a trick. The video begins with what looks like a regular day out on a boat. Someone is using their phone to film the water and the surroundings in Ontario, Canada. It seems like a regular, fun day on the boat. But as the video continues, things take a surprising turn, and what happens next has left everyone guessing. Watch this. In the video, there's a heart-stopping moment when a dark figure emerges from the trees in the distant forest. It's tall and has an uncanny resemblance to the infamous Bigfoot. Its movements are eerily silent and purposeful. Many believe it's a genuine sighting of the elusive creature, while skeptics think it could just be someone in a costume playing a prank. The truth is still shrouded in mystery. What do you believe? Did the boaters accidentally capture a real-life Bigfoot on camera, or is it... Welcome back, Nightmare Junkies. Prepare yourselves for another spine-tingling scary video. Tonight's terror is presented to you by the Paranormal's YouTube channel. Tonight we will be diving into a chilling childhood experience like you've never encountered before. An eerie tale so haunting, you'll have to see and hear it to believe it. A huge thank you to Paranormies for sharing this bone-chilling tale with all of us. For more dark tales and paranormal adventures, don't forget to check out their channel. But for now, brace yourselves. Now, watch this.
I grew up in a very Christian family, and finding out more answers about spirits that have not passed on, that was an important thing for me to try and figure out in order for me to understand if there could be a God or a devil out there.
I got something for a half second. Oh, he's right here. Come. I got him.
What's that?
Hurry up, I got him.
Not even 1 hour into the investigation, they stumbled upon evidence that defies explanation. Prepare to witness paranormal activity like never before, captured in moments most investigators can only dream of.
Does that happen?
Yeah,
He was in the corner?
it was right there. Right there. There he is.
Back before all of this, before all of these locations, all of these experiences of paranormal activity that Jordan and I have got. Stop. For the YouTube channel, before the videos, there was a memory that my brother and I shared, and it's the longest single sequence memory of my early childhood that I can recall. And I say the longest because most of us remember snippets of a memory, like a smell, a color, or a touch that takes us back to a moment in time that's very brief. This memory was an entire moment. It was fear and vulnerability, and ultimately it was a seed that was planted for me that was being gardened for 22 years, spreading its roots throughout my family tree. I didn't know it in the moment, but that ultimately would become Paranormies.
Make it go to red and solid red. What is that?
Run, Todd.
Just when we thought it was...
Is something trying to draw us away? Let me get it. Whoa, okay.
Right as the K2 was going off too.
Yeah.
So what's in here with me? I knew something was gonna be here. Remember, outside. This is gonna be a good night. An hour and a half later,
Here we go. Starting.
Why are you here? Let go. Please let go of the REM pod.
One memory that happened when I was about 7 or 8, and it's so clear to me. And that was when my brother and I were at my grandparents' house, and we were playing with toys underneath the pool table. And I mean, I can't remember the toys. If I had to take a guess, it'd be a Biker Mice from Mars toy, or some kind of action figure, Power Rangers or something. And I remember that we were having a fun time, and slowly and subconsciously, we were both being drawn further away from the pool table to a locked, closed door that was nearest to us. And it was right beside the living room in my grandparents' house. And it wasn't immediate at first that we knew we were being drawn away, but there was just noises coming from inside the room, and we kind of were looking at each other, and eventually our attention was just focused on this door when we heard the sound of an animal roaring and some human screaming from inside the room. And it wasn't even a thought process of what happened next. It was just that flight trigger that we got up and removed ourselves and ran for the stairs. And we were climbing, and I couldn't even in the moment tell you who was in front or who was in back because it was just happening so fast. And then the weirdest thing, looking back on the memory, is when we got to the top of the stairs, my grandma was waiting there to hug us. In the moment, that didn't matter because we needed to be comforted, but looking back on that memory, why was she standing there? Why was she waiting at the top of the stairs? Did she hear what we heard? Or did she know what was going on? After everything that happened in that room, and I'll get back to those events that happened in that room later, but after everything that happened there, I just have to know, did she know? But unfortunately, after 22 years, she doesn't recall the event. And that's when the memory goes blank. It's like the dream ends, and that's what I'm left with. I'm not going out there alone, man. Not gonna happen.
As darkness descends and most of the world slumbers, the paranormies press on, venturing deeper into the unknown. But as the night evolves, so does the atmosphere around them. And soon, things begin to get unsettlingly creepy. You might want to leave a light on for this one.
This is getting real good.
Come on. Yourself. Come yourself.
Come yourself?
Dude.
Go.
Dude.
Go. Do it. Go. I'll stay here. I'm gonna listen to the spirit box.
So. Forward.
Forward. Keep going forward.
I decided to start filming this episode at my dad's because a lot of the same nostalgic pieces of paranormal activity that happened to me when I was younger started happening at my dad's very recently. And I mean nostalgic in the way that certain sounds that I remember hearing from my childhood or even in my 20s, I started hearing them again here. And it would sound like somebody was tapping on the window. Or there was moments where it sounded like something was being dropped from a different room or voices in a different room. And it started to remind me of this moment that I shared with my brother from, hearing different voices coming from another room. And it always made me wonder, is this something that has followed my family, like my brothers and I, for so long?
Can you hear that?
I'm hearing voices too.
Faintly, right?
Yeah. I'm hearing them too.
In the silent nooks of our dwellings, cats remain vigilant, attuned to the unseen. This particular cat appears to perceive an unsettling presence in the home. Legends have long spoken of creatures sensing forces beyond our understanding, those apparitions that escape the notice of mankind.
Thought it was coming from down the hall, but it's like they got quieter when I went to the end of the hall. Oh.
What?
K2 again. Just a little spike. I heard it. Hello, are you the one that banged on the bedroom door?
You heard that?
It was a door creaking, wasn't it? Did you see it? You were by the hall.
I didn't see which one it was, no. Hello?
Anybody here? Did I go off again, or is that still blinking from before?
Maybe it's just because it's still moving. Looks like a big light out here. Maybe there's no.
Like you think someone was
you know
walking
what?
around?
No. Okay.
Since the investigation commenced, something has been amiss. One by one, their tools of detection seem to malfunction. Could it be mere coincidence? Or is there an unseen force at play? Is the entity within these walls responsible for these disturbances? Let us know your thoughts in the comments.
See what I'm saying?
So that's
Light
like
shines,
a...
boom, boom.
Wow.
That's my uncle who lives here. No way. When the word David came through the ovulus, it really surprised me. But in the moment, I tried to brush it off because at that time, I wasn't allowed to share the recent health decline that he's been going through. That's my uncle on my dad's side, and he actually lives in the basement. He wasn't there during filming. He's a long-distance truck driver. And it really surprised me because we're out there looking for paranormal activity of, you know, spirits that have passed on. And for it to say my Uncle Dave's name really surprised me, especially with his recent diagnosis with cancer. It really upset me in a way because the first thing that came to my mind is he knocking on death's door? And that really makes me sad because he's always been somebody that I've admired. I think his sense of humor is fascinating and I love him to death. And I just wanted to share that little piece of story.
All right. So what about David?
David, and it's also said measure, which the K2s were going off for a while.
Right.
This one was going off all by itself right here. If there's anything in here that, what we're trying to figure out is if it's something from my childhood or if it's because we're also very close. I heard a knock over there. If it's also because we're very close to the train tracks where suicides have happened and where the Woodridge lights.
I was thinking that
Woodridge
when
lights?
you said you saw a light somewhere outside, we're not that far from Woodridge. And we're
Those
here
Woodridge
searching
lights
for
could be-
paranormal activity. We might come across that.
Even though we were here to find answers for the events of Johnny's childhood, I knew and Johnny knew that any possible paranormal activity may not be caused by any lingering spirits around Johnny or his family. The house we were filming in is located in a part of the province well known for ghost sightings, despite being very sparsely populated. One such legend of the area, and the most famous ghost story of the land, is the Woodridge Lights.
And we'll be staying till around midnight, hoping to catch the lights.
The story that Johnny and I heard growing up was a sad tale of a man whose wife had left him. The man spent the night drinking at a local bar to forget his troubles, where he befriended the bartender, who lent the man a sympathetic ear. As the other bar patrons made their way home at the regular closing time, the bartender continued to serve the man later into the night. Around 3 a.m., the man was too drunk to have any more whiskey, so he put his coat on, lit his lantern, and began walking home along the train tracks. Shortly after embarking on his journey home, he was struck by the train and decapitated. The very same tracks that the man was killed on run directly behind the house we were investigating, and local residents to this day claim to see the light of a man's lantern as well as decapitated head along the train tracks at 3 a.m.
Going off at all still. Is there anything that is here due to the Woodridge Lights or just from my childhood? Because that was you.
That was me.
Because we did. I mean, you weren't even here when that happened, but I had some activity in the garage, and I just want to know if that was you. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should do a little SLSA.
Take it down the hall, see if we can...
I almost want to take it in the garage.
The garage? But I think we should do both.
Both?
Because like, we heard something we couldn't explain over there, and we should check out the garage a little more too. Is it right here?
What does it sound like? Or what does it sound like a whistle?
Did you hear that?
What did it say? It came from that direction. It came from over here.
I felt it was like the whole hallway shifted or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt like everything shifted.
Just trying to see who's been making noise in here.
Said scrape.
I got something for a half second. Oh, he's right here. Come. I got him.
What's that?
Hurry up, I got him.
It said scrape. Did it just shut off? K2 just went off.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This thing screen just went black.
As soon as that happened,
Yeah,
it was in the corner.
it was right there. Right there. There he is. There's nothing there. I'm looking right at that spot. There's nothing. What?
Cannot.
Cannot? What,
Yes.
you can't make noise for me?
What was that?
I just heard a screech from inside the house. Okay.
Okay, that's a door.
Close the door. Hello, who are we in contact with right now?
Holy shit.
It's like he's waving or something.
Yeah, his one arm's up and he's waving. Can you wave? Oh my god.
He just
He
waved?
just did.
What are you doing here?
He rolled.
Rolled?
Like a rolled maybe a car. Oh, the K2 just went off. I'm wondering, like, rolled like a car crash? The K2 just went off again when I said that. Is that true? That one's went off too. That's still there,
It's
hey?
not moving. Are you trying to run away?
He's standing in front of this thing.
Are you trying to run away? We're just here to talk. Who are you? Can you tell me your name? Okay, I'll come back to you in a minute.
Thank you. I should bring the K2 actually in that area, hey?
Yeah, see if you can get a spike. French.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Johnny.
Comment allez-vous?
What does that mean?
How are you doing, or how's it going? Or comment ça va? We are...
As they delve deeper, their questions pierce the dark silence. Each query, a beckoning to the unseen. But the answers, well, they were anything but ordinary. Prepare for the unexpected. Watch this.
That might be nothing. It looks like nothing. Holy shit!
God, dude, that scared me to death.
Oh, maybe that wasn't nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Who was that?
Vapor?
I feel like I can't turn my back to the garage door.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Remove.
Remove what? Us? You want us to leave?
Jesus. I was just gonna say it's on that curtain. Oh man.
Nothing there now. After that bang, nothing. It's gone. So maybe that was something just kind of hanging out up there. That's terrifying.
Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. And then it's just.
Just realize I'm gripping onto this thing really tight.
Oh man, that one got me. That one really got me. That's kind of like that bang I heard, but it didn't come from over there. It came from over there.
I wanted to go behind the bar with this thing. Let's see if our friend is still there. Sitting in a chair now. Oh, where'd you go?
What's that?
I keep getting something sitting in the chair. Like maybe he moved over. Because I'm not getting anything in front of that cabinet. And there's something in the chair.
There he is, just sitting in the chair. Whoa.
That a bit more comfortable for you?
That looks so odd.
Maybe it is the chair, I don't know.
But what would it be connected to? There's a bowl on it. It's circular, like, you know what I mean? There's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go get the K2 in there. I'll go around this way. Oh my fucking heart is still beating from that noise.
What about in front of the cabinet? Nothing there either?
No.
It's weird. Meanwhile, oh, he just...
Okay.
Which one was that?
I don't know. It sounded like further away than this.
It also sounded like louder than the one in the kitchen.
Oh my god, this one. It had...
What?
Did it just stop?
What if I touch it? That makes no sense.
It's on.
We tested that one. You have it on... You filmed it when I tested it
Yeah.
earlier. ever think there could be stuff just kind of like along the ground?
What the hell just happened?
Can't.
Why? Nothing. Maybe we should run a spirit box.
I just heard a knock.
You heard a knock?
It was 2 knocks. It was like. I thought it was like from over here. Can you do that again?
Every room, every corner, every creak of this house tells a story. From the echoing hallways to the dimly lit bedrooms, the spirits of the past appear to be very much alive in the house.
I heard it. It was 2 knocks right from this window. Right after I asked
inside?
it to. It was. I couldn't tell if it was inside or outside.
Well, the outside, I think, has screens. Oh my god.
You heard that one?
Yeah.
It's like it's moving along. Maybe it was this door. Now I'm thinking it might have been this door.
This one does creak. Does that sound like it?
I think so. It was hard to tell from the garage. It could have been it. Yeah, let's get. That just fucking opened.
There's not even stairs here.
Fuck, I wish it would have.
Oh my god, dude, there's. Bird's nest right there.
Really?
Yeah, look out there.
Shit, is that a vision? Oh my god.
But why? Look, there's not even stairs there.
Fuck, I wish I caught it. This thing f***ing opened just a little bit.
You didn't get it?
I was pointed like over there, but I heard it. I bet you could hear it on the recording. You could hear it squeak like that.
Like the handle?
Like how it goes. You know how it rubs? Like the door actually
Yeah.
rubs a bit, like that. You could definitely hear it.
Okay, so then something's going. We should get a spirit box in this room.
We have to, yeah.
Holy fuck. Check this out.
That's what I heard
You
too.
heard that clearly, eh?
Clearly.
Check this out. Check what out?
Ooh.
Mom.
Can we just start that camera?
We just started it.
It's shut off.
What the f is going on here?
Did you turn that fan on?
No. Hang on a sec.
Let's see where so something
Shut it off.
might have shut it off. What the f-
Holy
Who's in
shit,
here?
man.
Is
You know
it-
what's fucked is in here and in that room. Both where we filmed dialogue exactly where I said too.
Objects fly, shadows shift, and an eerie coldness fills the air. Are these mere coincidences, or is the spirit trying to convey a message, reaching out from the other side? Watch this.
Check on the glasses.
Well, that would make sense.
No.
Nothing.
Do you just have any significance or anything? They just look up paranormal glasses, safety glasses.
Nothing on them.
Do they mean anything to you? Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Get the K2 here. Hold this for a sec. Here, hold this. Hold that. I'm just gonna grab the K2. Hold it to that. Again, nothing.
There's nothing.
It's like there's nothing ever lingering on.
It's quick. It's just moving around.
Dude,
just
right
super
where
quick.
this thing was.
I was
right
thinking
where
that.
fucking figure was. Anything here?
Where was this? Was it like?
It's all cat shit. It went off.
Oh! Now it's going off. Right where we had the figure on the SLS. This shit goes flying, that goes flying. All in this corner.
There's nothing in here. Oh, it's like where the cat would be laying. It's like a little cat bed. I thought maybe for a second the fan. There's no way the fan would knock that shit down. You can't even feel it over here. And
No,
why
I
is the
caught it
fan-
on
why
there.
is the
It
fan
actually-
on in the- anyway.
No, I can't even feel it from here. Where I'm
We
standing.
did hit record on this, eh? Before?
We did. I mean, that's why I thought we did, and that's why it shut off.
As the camera rolls, a misty, fog-like apparition glides past, leaving us with more questions than answers. Could this be the very entity they have been trying to communicate with?
It said, check this out.
That's right, and that's right after that is when everything happened.
Check this out.
That's what I heard too.
You heard that clearly, hey?
Clearly.
It said, check this out.
Again?
Again, it shut off. I don't even want to go out there and see what's going to happen. Why is it doing that? I emptied all the cameras before we got here. What'd that say?
Now I don't know, but I'm just feeling like it's all around.
Let's go back out there. Why did this shut off again? Fuck that.
Okay, I'm gonna... What the fuck?
I'm not going out there alone, man. Not gonna happen. There's no way. It said come! It said come! I said I'm not going out there alone. It said come. You, I'm not going out there alone.
Ooh, this is getting good.
It says
This is getting real good.
come out. Yourself. Come yourself.
Come yourself?
Dude.
Go.
Dude.
Go. Do it. Go. I'll stay here. I'm gonna listen to the spirit.
So forward.
In a twist that sends chills down our spines, the entity makes a specific demand: for him to be alone. Isolated encounters with the unknown are terrifying enough, but when a spectral voice beckons with such a request, it's on another level of dread. This chilling directive begs the question: what does the entity want? And why him?
Bacon. Is there anything in here with me?
Not really hearing any words. It's just like bursts of energy going through the spirit box. voice said Bill. Is your name Bill? Are you the one messing with us here? Holy f***. Motion ball's going off.
What?
Motion ball.
Man, something just flew across the room in there.
Really?
Yeah.
This motion ball
Just went off.
just went off. I was in there, I was listening to the spirit box, and I just saw the lights start flickering. And I just got it in time before it shut off. Holy shit.
There's a train coming. I wonder if we'll get any more action with the train coming by. If anything, if there's anybody here who passed away from this train or along these tracks, does this... Did that say I am?
I don't know, I couldn't make that one out.
I something?
Help?
You sound like hell.
Was that help? And the train's
Hell,
about to go by?
That's what
That
I'm
train
thinking.
is
I'm
passing by, about to pass by right now. I can hear it.
Let's
Someone
listen.
said help.
Let's listen as it goes by. Oh, yes. It said lose. Oh, did you hear that scream? That was outside.
You heard a scream?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Prayer. It just said prayer.
Prayer?
Yeah. Yeah, that camera shut off in the garage too.
Shut off again?
Yeah. No idea why. And it's not even full. It says it's got like 7 hours of runtime still. Here.
It happened here.
Motion ball.
Motion ball again.
Same one.
And the train's going by right now. There it is. You can see it.
It's moving. It's moving.
Oh!
What was that?
See the train going
Jordan,
by right now.
Jordan.
What?
The ball was moving.
The ball was moving?
I caught the ball actually moving.
Oh my god.
Look at it. It's steady from. The train's not going to move. You can't feel it in here.
No, there's
It was
not.
actually moving. It's not the cat. What the f?
So the train started going by. Someone said help.
It said,
Here.
yeah,
Prayer.
It said prayer. And then the motion ball goes off again, and it's actually moving. It's not moving right now. Help again.
Try to tap on that window. Like fingernails on the window, tapping.
You did?
On that window, yeah.
It's a really low voice. That thing is going off right now, that spirit box. It's help again.
Crazy how many times it said help as soon as the train starts going by.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
How many times that motion ball went off? And that's
Yeah.
for a period of time.
And yeah, you can feel absolutely like
Can't
no
feel it.
vibrations from the train. And it would take more than that too, because like even if I touch it, like look,
Yeah, it didn't.
it's rolling
just
around because I
touched it.
touched it and it's not even doing anything.
You actually have to like give it a good
Yeah.
touch. That's
And
really
then the train's
weird.
gone, quiet again.
Oh, it's cat. I'm on edge right now.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, that was a big help, eh?
Just when we thought the paranormal activity had peaked, a chilling message emanated from the spirit box. A desperate plea for help. Moments later, as Jordan cautiously peered out the window, a massive shadow cast its eerie silhouette across the front yard. Was it a mere coincidence or a sign from the
How
beyond?
do you know me? Do you know me from living here, or do you know me from when I was a kid? If you know me from when I was a kid, come and touch this little antenna. It won't hurt you or anything like that. You can touch it and I'll know that we're speaking with each other. Were you the one banging in the hallway? Just like
Nothing.
a little surge or what? Or can you...
Weird.
You can't explain that really, hey?
Did you die here in the area?
Can you come touch this thing in my hand? If you did die in the area? That wouldn't have been me. Just went up again. See?
Yeah. Oh,
Not
yeah.
moving. Can you touch it completely? Oh, it wants to, eh? Can you come touch that thing completely? Touch the antenna. Do you know
He
me?
wants to.
Is there a part of whatever happened in my family history still lingering around us? Myself, my brothers? Let's go see if the K2 didn't do anything in here. There's nothing electronic in here, right?
I never thought we'd be doing something like this in here.
Me neither.
It's like the best memory I have.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
See? So it works.
Yeah.
You know it's not fucking screwing up. Is there somebody in here with us? Make it go to red and solid red. What is that?
Run
What
by.
the Just when we thought it was...
Is something trying to draw us away? Let me get it. Let me get it. Whoa, okay.
Right as the K2 was going off too.
Yeah.
So what's in here with me? I knew something was gonna be here. Remember, outside. It's gonna be a good night. An hour and a half later.
Here we go. Starting.
Why are you here? Let go. Please let go of the REM pod. Please let go. So it's right there. Something right here.
Mm-hmm. So strange.
It's starting to freak me out though, because it was a gradual, you know, like a slow, gradual burn last night. Like it slowly happened. Once the train happened, then it's went on.
But now it's like...
Now it's like it's starting early.
Well, like you said, that probably means this is going to be a good night.
I would like to find more answers out tonight though. Of something that happened when me and Nick were a kid. You know? Like what was in that room when we were under the pool table? I've been inside there. I was maybe allowed in there once or twice when I was a kid. Once or twice, that's it. Other than that room is locked. And my mom had a weird experience in there too. What happened to my mom inside that room was terrifying. It's a really scary story to me. I'll be giving you the details of how she explained it to me a long time ago. And we've never really talked about it since. But before I tell you that story, there's important details that I have to tell you that happened before her event happened. And this story is going to be a little bit broken up because I don't know all the full details, and not a lot of people in my family are going to be willing to talk about it. But from my understanding is that before my mom's event, there used to be another family member that used to occupy that room, and he would have what I would imagine were a style of seances, and I heard through the grapevine of my family that there used to be candles at each star point of a pentagram on the dresser, and
there used to be a taxidermied raccoon that this family member would speak to, and for those listening outside the room, they would hear what sounded like an actual conversation between the two. My family also had an adopted child who went by the name of Joseph, I believe, and he was a very troubled person. He would stand over my grandparents with a knife while they slept sometimes, and there was one instance where my grandpa and a friend had to try and hold him down while he was climbing or crawling along the walls about 6 inches off the ground, and actually, the way the story goes is he slithered up and out the window. In another instance, the family member who occupied the room and his taxidermied raccoon had a friend over, and again, the way the story goes is that the raccoon's eyes started to glow and his friend watched it crawl around the room. For those of the people that heard this story in my family, they said that his friend was the same after this event. It's because of these stories that I believe my mom had her experience inside of that room as well years later. My mom's experience is that her room upstairs was getting renovated, and the room in the basement where all this took place was the only available room that she could go to while her room was getting renovated. So she had all of her boxes full of her stuff from her room downstairs in that room as well with her while she was occupying the space. One night when she was sleeping, she heard what sounded like footsteps in her room. She couldn't figure out where they were coming from, but she just heard them clearly. After a while of just laying there in silence and not being able to fall asleep, she heard the footsteps once again. Except this time she heard them crawl up the wall to her right side as she laid in her bed facing the ceiling. These footsteps climbed up the wall, across the ceiling, and back down the left side of the room across the floor where the boxes were, and the boxes went tumbling over and flying across the room. That's the story how she explained it to me, and that is the exact same room that my brother and I had experiences way later when she was old enough to have kids. These are the stories that I heard from that room, and to my knowledge there's a lot more stories, but again, a lot of them are stories that aren't willing to be shared by the members who experience these things. The only thing I know for certain is something did happen inside that room.
During night one, we found a figure with our SLS camera of a man sitting in a chair in the garage. We thought this would be the perfect spot to perform a sensory deprivation test. This sensory deprivation test was unique because the events that were happening outside of the test were being corroborated by whatever Johnny was hearing within the test. It's definitely one of the most interesting sensory deprivation tests we've ever done, but I must warn you, what you're about to see is a little bit disturbing.
Okay. You ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Oh my god. Fuck, that scared me. This is also where we saw that shit yesterday.
Okay.
In their relentless pursuit to communicate with the spirit realm, the team embarks on another session, using specialized devices believed to bridge the gap between our world and the unseen. However, this time, the spirits seem more eager, or perhaps more desperate, to send their messages. What was meant to be a controlled experiment soon spirals into an encounter filled with unexpected intensity. Watch this.
What's your name?
Hello?
Hello. What is your name, please? I would like to know.
My mom.
Your mom. I know Johnny's mom had an experience in that old house. Is this what you're referring to?
Haha.
Okay. You still haven't answered my question.
I thought it said behind me or something. That's what, I don't know.
There was a specific family member that Johnny...
Ooh, it said call her.
Mom, call her. Okay. What does she have to say? Can Can you tell me the name of the family member that used to practice satanic rituals?
Here I am.
And your name is what? I've been asking that.
Ooh, it said here I was.
Here I am, here I was. Okay. What do you want Johnny to know about his past?
Only one.
And what is it? Only one thing. What is it?
Ritual.
There was rituals in that bedroom? What went on in there?
Never. And then she was pregnant.
She was pregnant. Who is it? Who was pregnant?
His grandma. It's love.
I know Johnny's grandma was the first one to come to the stairs when he heard a noise. Was it evil?
Get a pen or something like that? Or it's a pen?
Okay. You want me to write something down? I have a pen. You can write something. Should I write?
Said my name.
Get it? Johnny? What else?
Move.
Johnny move?
Thank you. Move again.
What's gonna happen if he doesn't move?
Whoa. Someone touched my hand. Oh my god.
Who is it?
Here?
Yeah, who is it?
Kevin is. Oh my god, that's my stepdad's name. Harry.
I felt something on my arm. Okay. Harry, are you the one? The train's passing by just as all the shit's happening.
Harry.
Harry?
Is. It said once or one or once. It said tiny.
Harry is tiny?
And said we have been. Here.
So you have been following Johnny his whole life and his family. Can you name the relative who
It
used
said
to
both you are.
Can you name the relative who practiced these rituals?
I'm the new one.
And what's your name? Is this Harry?
It said train tracks.
There's a fucking
And
train.
it said I'm here.
Okay, what do you want me to know? What do you want us to know? Train tracks. You can hear the train going by in the backyard just now.
It said Winnipeg. From Winnipeg.
So you're Harry from Winnipeg. Did you die?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Shoot.
You died on the train tracks here, I presume.
We've been.
Okay. Did you die on the train tracks here?
Violence.
Was there violence between? It sounds like you're talking about two people. There was violence between the two of you.
Harry. Again, Harry.
Again. What about?
Is a
Harry?
train going by? Because I'm hearing train tracks in the. It's constant tracks. It's like.
Holy. Yeah.
It's like I'm hearing a train going by in my headphones, so loud. And then it said violence again.
There is a train going by. You can hear it. You can see it. There's a train going by right now.
Jordan. It keeps saying violence, violence, violence. Is there a train track? It said, is there a train?
There is a train, yes. Why do you ask?
Jordan,
Yes.
is there a train?
Yes! Can you hear me?
Touch me if you're here. Is there a train? Touch me if there's a train. What the fuck?
Yes, there is. I just touched his hand.
Like a sound of I can hear the sound of a train track in my headphones.
Does Johnny still hear the train track?
It said phone. The Ovilus, maybe?
Ovilus.
But I don't know if I'm yelling. It's so loud. It said in the night.
Train in the night?
It said 2 guys.
Yeah, 2 guys. We are.
Harry, again.
Harry was one of them. And what's the other one? Who's the other guy?
It said criminally.
Criminally. Okay, so this was a crime that occurred, a violent crime that occurred on the train tracks between Harry and somebody else. And you're here? Are you always here?
Freaking me out right now.
Are you always here?
Yes, are you filming?
Yes.
We're all here, it said, or something.
Okay, so you guys and the other thing that's been following Johnny's family? It's been in Johnny's family? You're all here? You're all in this house? Are you all in this house right now? Just say
No.
yes. No. Who's missing?
At the edge.
At the edge by the train tracks?
I just keep hearing this train track, man. It's like it's a rumbling, like doof, 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 doof. Just like the sound of like the trains going. Oh my
You know what? I think
god.
there might be another train coming.
Harry.
Harry again. Okay, who is Harry? I'm
And
confused.
it said it's me.
Okay, Harry. Why are you important to our situation right now? What makes you significant?
It said because I am.
Well, that sounds pretty cocky. Did you die on the train tracks?
Yes.
Okay. Did somebody else cause your death, or did you do it yourself?
It said kitchen.
You work in the kitchen? Which kitchen?
It said no. Oh yeah, it said yeah. I don't know.
Okay. Which kitchen? You work in a
It said
kitchen?
go kitchen. It said no. Oh yeah, it said yeah. I don't know.
Okay. Which kitchen? You work in a
It said
kitchen?
go kitchen.
Tell me something more about you, Harry. You're from Winnipeg, you died on the train tracks. What was your mom's name? Was it Vicky?
It said screw you.
I'm just trying to ask some questions.
It said body.
Body?
Bang.
Body bag? Or body bang?
It said like human.
You dropped the spirit box. Johnny? You okay? Johnny? Fucking spirit box is unplugged. He's not coming out of it. Johnny!
It said hello? Ooh.
How are you
Did you
feeling?
hear that?
How are you feeling?
What's that? Was my phone ringing?
Yeah. That was your phone, yeah. What happened there? Like, the spirit box came unplugged, you dropped it, but you were still, like, in a trance there for a couple of minutes.
I don't know, man. Somebody in the kitchen?
I don't know.
As the Paranormies team delves into the depths of sensory deprivation, a technique believed to amplify connections with the other side. But as the world around them goes silent, the realm of the unknown grows louder and more pronounced. As events unfold, Jordan, usually the pillar of strength, finds himself deeply affected. The lines between our reality and the spectral realm blur, leading to encounters that are both spine-chilling and emotionally charged.
It sounded like somebody was walking around the kitchen. What were we doing?
You were just doing your sensory deprivation.
It feels like I was sitting with my legs on like a swing set.
Really?
Yeah, they're like asleep. Kind of lost it now. I just thought, oh my god.
You know what's crazy? You kept saying that you heard a train track, or like a train going in your head. And right when you said that, there was a train going by.
Man, I like vaguely remember even started like pressing record on the cameras right now.
Really?
Oh my god, sorry.
Well, what do you remember?
Hearing train tracks, and then hearing somebody's in the kitchen. Somebody like hearing. It's like I was like sitting and hearing something in the kitchen. It's like I was in the kitchen.
It felt like you were in the kitchen.
I felt like I was in the kitchen.
No, you did say in the kitchen a couple of times.
Did you hear anything in the kitchen?
I didn't hear anything. I was just focused on.
Oh my god. That was by far like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how it feels when you're in sensory, like you get in a trance? But that was beyond. Oh my god, the balls. I to the kitchen.
Okay, you don't think might have just been the cats?
I don't know. Let's watch back.
Oh yeah, this would have caught it. Good to go?
What? Are you good? You're good?
I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good.
You feeling alright?
I feel stable.
I've never seen you like that, man.
I feel
after the
stable.
sensory.
I feel okay.
You're good to walk outside in the dark by
you
yourself?
ready? I'm gonna go out. I'm going out here.
Okay. Hold up, come here. Let me take a look at you.
You need to see my eyes. I look fine. I'm good.
Fine.
I'm
Okay.
good.
You're good? Okay.
I'm good. You're good.
I just a little worried about you, that's all. Okay.
I know. I get it.
Alright.
Oculus on. Silent.
Silent. You've been anything but silent. You didn't answer my question earlier. You weren't silent earlier. What changed? I'm hearing shit over here.
Can you move that wagon if you're in here with me, please?
Are you still here? Oh, REM pod. Hi, yes, are you in the hallway? Can you trust the REM pod again? Can you do it one more time?
Are you here with me? Please let it be known that I'm trying to communicate with the entity that was in my childhood.
Harry? Oh. Okay. Came from the kitchen. Harry? Can you use this obelisk and tell me what you want? What you want to communicate? It sounded like it came from in here.
Dead. It's dead.
Harry, I don't think you're the spirit that's been in Johnny's family. Sounds like you're the one, or one of the ones that died on the train tracks. Are you the one? Are you the origin of that legend? Come on, give me something. I need to know.
There's nothing out here. Talk to me, please. Tell me, give me something. Or give Jordan something. Give one of us some kind of sign.
Am I gonna see you if I turn in this corner? Can you tap twice for yes if I'm gonna see you? Harry? Am I gonna see Harry when I turn this corner?
With every ticking minute, the atmosphere grows thick with tension. The unfolding events are escalating at a pace we couldn't have anticipated. Is this entity trying to drive the team away, marking its territory and asserting dominance? Or perhaps it's desperately attempting to make its presence known, to relay a message or a sign. As we venture deeper into the mystery, we turn to you, our dedicated viewers, for insight. What do you think is truly going on? Does the entity mean harm or just wish to be acknowledged? Share your thoughts in the comments.
House. Oh!
Jordan! What was that?
Dude, the fucking door was just bugging out. It just slammed right behind me.
Hang on, I can't get up there.
Just walk around, dude.
We've all had that spine-chilling sensation, the unshakable feeling that we're not truly alone in our own homes. The flicker of a shadow, the faint whisper in an empty room, the inexplicable cold spot. But what happens when those fleeting moments, those hushed whispers of the unknown, are captured for all to see? Prepare yourselves, for what you're about to witness challenges our understanding of the world around us. Watch this. In the heart of Texas, there exists a place with stories that chill the bones. When the lights go out, the spirits come to play. Join the Ghost Seekers Texas team as they delve deep into the historic VFW post number 76, the oldest VFW post in Texas. With its rich history and countless stories, many claim that the spirits of those long gone still roam its hallowed halls. Watch this.
Who said that they were violent?
Me! Oh, me, yeah.
Who said that they were violent? Little girl, who left you unattended in the pool?
Her. Yeah.
It was a female nurse that left her unattended. Who left you unattended in the pool?
In the depth of darkness, there are tales so harrowing, they defy reality. And sometimes, the most haunting questions arise from innocent souls. But when you beckon the shadows of the past, be prepared for them to reach out and pull you into their abyss. As they asked the question, who left the little girl unattended by the pool? The response they get is, her. This is so terrifying. But what is about to happen next is even more terrifying. Watch this.
The number three? What about the number three? What does it mean to you?
Whoa, what the bro? That was like a straight up.
Yeah.
Yes, sir!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, I keep doing. Yeah!
Dude, look at my arms. Look at my arms.
Bro, you can see your. Bro.
I don't really think you are the devil. I'll show you. I don't really think you are the devil.
Evil!
Did you hear what voice that was?
Dude, if I'm being honest, I've been feeling fine this whole time until we got into this part. I felt like good, but now I'm like actually like I'm like a little scared, but like I'm just uncomfortable, mad uncomfortable.
Place it by this door. So that way when something crosses here, we'll know.
Okay.
Let's continue our spirit box session here.
All right. And it's gone.
No, bro.
Oh.
There was a growl, and then that went off right after.
Are you serious?
I'm dead. Hey, dude, I literally have chills right now. arm coming out from behind your head.
Are you serious?
If you're down here, whatever is marking people, whatever is messing with our heads right now, I want you to come through the spirit box and talk to us right now. And let us know what you are, who you are. Are you the devil? What did that just say?
Oh yeah.
Are you the devil?
You've just witnessed the shadows of the past, the whispers of souls lost in time. Prepare yourself. The next haunted location the Ghost Seekers team investigates is the old Lavaca County Jail. This investigation scared the team so bad they had to have a police officer come to the property. Watch this.
Who's up here with us?
At this moment, we would like you guys to turn your volume up and listen. These are some of the loudest noises that we have ever captured in Ghost Seekers. I decided to call Lisa, because at this point, Chris and I were absolutely terrified. We were about to shit the pants. As I'm on the phone with her, she tells me she has a cop friend by the name of Kyle, so we decided it'd be best for him to at least come down.
Like upstairs in the jail. Oh, there it is again. Like it is so loud. Like it literally sounds like people are stepping inside of the ceiling. I think it would be best if we did have your friend come out here.
Sorry, I'm texting.
No worries. The wind. You said he's on the way. Blue.
He's reading my message.
Oh,
my
okay.
message.
Sorry, I'm like still on edge.
No, I mean I am too. But
It stopped. It was just moving, and it wasn't just like footsteps. We heard like dirt
It
and
sounded,
shit fall.
yeah, it sounded like someone like jumped it down.
you know what? Okay, that actually Deborah experienced that. But and he's reading my message. Hold on. He said he's coming.
Okay.
So, y'all go outside in the front. They are waiting outside.
Tell him we'll be by the white car.
Okay. Okay. I'll stay on the phone with you. I'm still messaging him right now.
Okay. We're going outside right now.
Okay.
What you're about to see is an experience that I will truly never forget.
Do y'all feel that?
Yeah.
It's low.
I still feel hot. I don't feel
Coldness, low, something. Benjamin, are you in here? You crawl up on the bed for us? See you crawl up on the bed.
What the? Okay, I need to step out of this room.
Too much?
What happened? It felt like I got like grabbed from under the bed.
Well, the reason why I was saying low coolness, I felt like low coolness come in like like this. Maybe it went under the bed. Put your hand under the bed for a second. See, is temperature different under that?
It's cooler underneath, for sure. Yo, I'm like so shook about that. Oh my.
Well, luckily, Beth was aiming right
Benjamin, are you under the bed? You hiding from us?
In the moment, it felt like it was needed to do an EVP session.
I'm a little shaky.
Put the bag down.
Benjamin, did you grab my ankle right now? Benjamin, how old are you?
And what we captured next is absolutely amazing.
Ruby, are you the woman that was attacked in here?
I would also like to add that no one was moving in that room. We're pretty much in a circle during that EVP session. Dan wasn't moving around. My grandmother wasn't moving around. My father, my mother, JR, Chris, and myself were not moving at all.
Who's all that walking?
Yeah, I was about to ask you the same question.
Who is all that walking?
It's not us.
Because I was literally like this.
Yeah, go back. And you had the recorder over here, didn't you? Or were you over here the whole time?
I was over here that whole time
Okay.
during this one. That's full on like
Walking. We'll just, yeah.
Let's keep going.
Benjamin, how old are you?
Right as Dan and I heard a voice, unknowingly, it looks like a black mass comes from the closet from the right corner, all the way to where Dan is. We cannot explain this.
I thought I heard 5.
5?
I thought I heard 5.
This video is brought to us by Ghost Bros YouTube Paranormal channel. Ever heard of the haunting tales from Waverly Hills Sanatorium in Kentucky? Well, the Ghost Bros team ventured into its notorious haunted 5th floor, and what they discovered has left us all scratching our heads. The Ghost Bros even probed the staff who were there that night, and their answers, well, they were just as puzzling. Watch this.
We head to the 5th floor, where we caught our most compelling evidence to date. In order to understand what's to come, I'm highlighting that there is currently nothing on the ground as we walk up and lay the REM pod down.
Are you able to see that light?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What's crazy is it doesn't sound windy anywhere else.
It doesn't. That's what keeps getting me. Something's weird with the way that's interacting.
If somebody's sitting next to me, can you make that go up to red? Here.
Who is here?
Go. Go.
I swear to God, I just saw something.
Move across?
Yeah.
Same.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that was weird. It was not the...
It was out of my, like, peripherals.
Holy crap.
Are you sitting next to me? Yes?
Yes. Is there somewhere in this place you don't like?
5.
5. We're on the 5th floor. Do you not like this floor? No. What don't you like? Can you tell us your name?
James. Thank you. Are you standing on that light over there?
Something's not right with that.
You able to make that stop? Step away from that? Whoa.
That's like barefoot. Dude, those are footprints. It's wet. That's like barefoot.
Dude, those are footprints.
Like a barefoot.
That is insane.
Does it look like there's a dry spot right there? Like 2 footprints, like dry spots? Like spread out?
If you're interacting with that, can you now go back to it?
What was that?
Sounded like a door creaking. If you're interacting with that, can you now go back to it?
None of us have went through here at all. You can see where we try to debunk it. These are our footprints here from our shoes. These are the profiles of feet. And I swear to God, this has 2 toes.
In this next video, Exploring Revenant's Paranormal YouTube channel takes on the notorious haunted Monroe House, a place rumored to be brimming with supernatural energy. And let's just say, the paranormal activity they encountered was beyond anything they've ever seen. Watch this.
3, 4, 5, on. Dude! Dude! That's amazing! Alright, can you shut that off?
I honestly didn't think he was gonna do it.
Alright, what about in 3, 2, 1, off. No way, dude! Oh my god!
That's great.
Dude, no way, dude. I quit. I quit. I'm just kidding, I don't quit. But holy cow, man. Okay, so you can do that, but you can't turn on the cat ball for me. Why? Dude. I don't even know what to think about that.
After what we just witnessed, I bet you're still getting those chills, right? Well, brace yourselves, because if you thought that was the peak of paranormal intensity, think again. In this upcoming video, we're diving even deeper into the realm of the unexplained. Watch this.
Close it. Dude, it's not a draft, man. Can you open that door for me, please? I'd really appreciate it. So take 2. Now it's been well over 5 minutes since it's opened. I'm trying to get it open. Oh, there it goes. Alright, you can shut it now. Thank you. A deal's a deal, I'll leave you alone. Thank you. Holy dude. If that's the little boy that is rumored to be here, that's playing with that door to the upstairs, can you go ahead and open it and shut it again? If at all possible, can you open it? Oh man. So it is. Dude, this, oh my god, dude. Why is this so sketchy? Alright, you can shut it now. Can you shut it? Hold on, I didn't get that on video. I'm trying to show my friends. Alright, can you do it again, please? Okay, if you do it one more time, I will just pack up and leave, I promise. We will grab everything and we will leave. That was crazy. Yes. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Alright, now shut it. Wait. Thank you. Alright, now shut it. Oh my f***ing god, dude. I will hold up my promise and we will leave. Can you shut that, please? Please? Oh my god, dude. And it's funny because now it's trying to creep open. I asked it. Oh, there it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Dude, it stopped and went. Wait. See? It's not a draft. Not a draft. Now close it. Dude, it's not a draft, man.
After what we just witnessed, I bet you're still getting those chills, right? Well, brace yourselves, because if you thought that was the peak of paranormal intensity, think again. In this upcoming video, we're diving even deeper into the realm of the unexplained. Watch this.
Knock on the wall, and I want you to finish it on that music box, okay? I'm gonna knock on the wall, and I want you to finish it on the music box. Hold on, just a second.
If there's an entity, a spirit, a person here, I think they already know him. And if you walk in front of this robot here, then he's going to follow you.
Like he took off and went over
And
there.
so I saw a female in here, but I don't know her name. If there's an entity, a spirit, a person here, I think they already know him. And if you walk in front of this robot here, then he's going to follow you.
Like he took off and went over there.
And so I saw a female in here, but I don't know her name or anything. I just got a quick shot of her when I first came here, but I couldn't identify her.
If there's anybody here, can you walk by that doorway and our little robot friend can follow you? If there's any children?
You have to get up close to it.
He followed someone over there once.
There he goes. I'm telling you, this room right here has stuff going on.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh no, I don't hope he doesn't bang into that.
He's going to.
Oh no! Oh my God! He's like, screw that.
If it's stop, oh, I thought it was gonna stop.
No,
Last time he saw something
he
over
went
there.
this exact same way the last time, and that's what he does.
While investigating the figures outside, we caught evidence of spiritual activity in Mary and Margaret's room, with the cat balls continuing to go off while we were downstairs.
If we can be friends and we can come back and visit you anytime, can you set that light off for us? We can come back and visit you?
Crickets.
It's gonna be like as soon as we start heading down there.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Awesome.
My name is Riley Clark.
And I'm Trevor Jensen.
We're the hosts of What Goes Bump Tonight.
The fantastical, unexplainable, alien, ghost podcast adventure crew you've ever seen.
What even is that light? Temperature? It could be temperature.
I'm believing every second, more and more.
Atmosphere.
Okay.
Barometer pressure meters.
It's got all those fancy flip-flop and blip-blops in it.
Scott, did you make that device go off?
What the fuck is happening right now?
Do it again. Can you see that blue light on there?
Careful. Are you telling us to carefully tread where we are?
I did. I just got the chills.
I did too. What the fuck is happening?
The salamander, he's
As soon as you say river.
I don't know what that device is doing right now, but it's really weird.
It's doing its own damn thing. That's nuts. I mean, thank you, Scott. I truly believe that we're speaking to somebody right now.
The device.
Get the fuck out of here. Not like literally.
You step back to the device.
My name is Austin Engel. I have believed there was something after death my entire life. With the help of my best friend and co-founder, Jacob Hunter, and our co-host, who's a new believer to the paranormal, A.G. Southard, we investigate the most haunted locations in the United States and give a voice to those forgotten.
Is there a woman in the house with us? Spirit.
We make forgotten explorations, and these are our haunted diaries.
Welcome, brave souls, to another spine-chilling episode of Nightmare Junkie. Tonight, we've got a special treat that'll send shivers down your spine. a paranormal investigation like no other presented by Forgotten Explorations. Though their new blood in the world of the supernatural, Forgotten Explorations has already carved out a reputation for their chilling, top-notch paranormal investigations. After you brave this episode, venture into the depths of their channel. Dive into a binge-worthy journey of ghostly encounters and mysterious shadows. But for now, keep those lights off, stay close, and let's embark on tonight's paranormal adventure. Watch this.
All you have to do is just go up to it and touch it. Guys, I just got chills all over my body. Focus, focus. Look at that, guys.
Are there any spirits in this room with us?
Spirit?
Put it like that. No. Yeah, like that. Try that.
I'll hurt you. Don't sound like me.
Are there any spirits?
Go up. Go up.
Go up. Are there any spirits?
Go up. Go up. Go up. I think that's what it said, go up.
Where do you want us to go up?
As they try to contact the spirit world through a spirit box, they get a response they were not expecting.
Is that too bright for you guys? Is there anything upstairs?
Yeah. I just heard it's me.
I didn't hear anything. There was nothing coming out. That was static.
Is there anybody else in this basement other than us three?
Six.
The same voice,
It's the same girl.
The same
woman.
voice.
Girl or woman.
Immediately after yes.
I don't know. I can't understand.
It's either a little boy or like a woman.
What the
A cry. It was like a cry, almost like a.
Can you open up the basement door?
That was a cry again.
The woman crying, bro.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be in the basement.
No, but it's so faint.
Yeah, it could be
What if
upstairs.
it's being picked up somewhere else?
Come upstairs.
Is there a woman in the house with us?
Spirit.
Spirit.
No, I heard stairs.
Stairs. Which stairs?
Did you just hear the spirit box? Say the word spirit. This paranormal journey is getting interesting real quick. I hope you're ready. Watch this.
That, like this. Like this. Probably about like this.
That much?
Yeah.
Check that real quick. Is that as much as you closed it, bro?
Yeah. That's
What did that
that's how it, yes, that I have it on camera. That's how it was.
No, what did that just say? It was a woman again.
Yeah, it definitely says something.
It may be saying scared, but that's crying.
Can you come to the basement and talk to us? That was a man.
That was a
man that time. Are we speaking to...
Slow down. I think it said slow down.
Slow down.
Is that slow enough for you?
I think it said yeah.
Deep into their session, with the static hum of the spirit box filling the room, everything seems as expected. But then, cutting through the ethereal whispers, an unexpected sound pierces the silence. From across the room, something moves. Is it just the house settling, or something more?
Are the spirits that we were speaking to earlier still with us?
They said, Mama.
What? AG Look! It's fucking going crazy! It's hitting red, bro! As soon as I say something about the basement.
In the midst of the silence, just when they thought they'd experienced the pinnacle of the unknown, a haunting melody begins to drift through the air, and as if things couldn't get creepier, the room now echoes with the phantoms of long-forgotten melodies. Who, or what, is playing the piano?
That sounds like a piano, bro! Does that not sound like a fucking piano? Just listen.
I don't know if it sounds more like a piano or it's... I heard one key.
It sounded like a key, right?
Ding.
You want me to play the piano again? That was a high key, right?
No, it started spiking when you started doing the dong.
No, it's spiking almost... The one's right before the big one. The last... Not that side.
But that's what it sounded like, right?
Yeah, it just spiked. Yeah. So you do want him to play.
A clever deception to scare. This next chilling video, posted anonymously online, captures an unsettling sight that's bound to send shivers down your spine. Floating high above a peaceful neighborhood is a UFO, eerily shaped like a cigar. It hovers silently, casting a menacing shadow below, leaving viewers to question what might be inside, and what its intentions might be. What makes it even more eerie? The complete silence around its presence. The video leaves us with more questions than answers, making us wonder what truly lurks in the skies above. What do you think this is? Let us know in the comments.
No idea.
I'm fine. Look at the side.
What's that? What's that? Where's Logan? Sleeping on. When is he gonna wake up? I don't know. No idea.
I'm fine. Look at the side.
What's that? What's that? Where's Logan? Sleeping on. When is he gonna wake up? I don't know.
In this creepy video, Blackfoot County Jail is famous among ghost hunters. Lots of people who visited the jail felt uneasy. They reported hearing the loud bang of cell doors, saw mysterious shadows, and heard voices when no one was there. Some even had their equipment stop working, heard weird sounds, and felt something touch them. Ian, from the Midwest Ghost Hunter YouTube channel, decided to check out this spooky jail by himself to see if the stories were real. This is what happened. Watch this.
I hear that there's a man by the name of Ed Townsend. I heard that you were the sheriff here. You passed away from a heart attack. But they say that somehow you're still here. Holy shit, dude. Dude, those were footsteps. Holy shit. They were walking in that room over there. Dude, that literally came from back there. Damn. Did you just walk? Was that you just walking? I freaking heard you. Holy moly. Hello? I think I heard somebody down here. Could you make a sound again? Little person. Are you a spirit? Or a living being? To be honest, I don't even know if this thing would speak English. I don't even know. What? Whoa. Dude, I think I just saw something. It's like along the ground.
Soon after Ian started exploring alone, he clearly heard footsteps. Down in the basement, he even caught a glowing orb on video. But the night was still young, and the scariest things were still about to happen. Watch this.
Are you in there? Dude, what if it snatches my arm? I hear you. He's gotta be down here. Oh. Rock just got thrown at me. Oh. Are you a female spirit? What is your name? Did you once live here? Oh, what the? What the heck was that? Dude, something just hit me on the freaking head. What the heck was that? Whoa! What? Is that a ring? Oh my god. Dude, I just got hit in the head with a freaking ring.
While Ian was in the basement, something really spooky happened. A stone was thrown at him, and then another one. It scared him so much that he ran upstairs. But when he was there, something else happened. A ring was thrown at him from the top of the stairs.
While doing more photography, I capture yet another photo. This time what appears to be orangish eyes staring at me through the bars. Just checking in. Not only did I not notice this capture, I would also receive a threatening message on the voice recorder. Making sure y'all are in your cells like you're supposed to be. I had no idea that this entity was threatening my life, and nothing could prepare me for what was about to occur. Hello? What the f was that? Oh my god. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Oh, that was in this cell. That was in here. What the heck was that? Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? Look at, dude, holy sh**. Something fucking just destroyed that cell. I really don't want to go in there. I really don't. I would regret this decision. Come on, Ian. Just go. Just do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hope I didn't piss you off. Oh, just one look. Oh, just one look. Just one look. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, this whole cell is destroyed. Did I make you angry? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
While exploring the jail, Ian had a really spooky experience. When he was taking pictures inside one of the cells, he got a super creepy photo. It had glowing eyes staring right back at him. Just moments after seeing this, a loud noise echoed as the cell door behind him suddenly slammed shut all by itself. If that wasn't scary enough, things inside that cell started getting knocked over without anyone touching them. Being brave, Ian decided to step into that very cell to see what was going on. But as soon as he did, something pushed him hard in the chest, making him really scared. That was the final straw for Ian, and he knew he had to leave right then. Now the big question is, did Ian really catch a ghost, known to make trouble in the Blackfoot County Jail, on his camera? Or were all these strange things just accidents or tricks? Maybe you have an idea about what really happened. Let us know in the comments. Ryan, Riven, and Wyatt, from the YouTube channel Twin Paranormal, went to check out a place that people say is haunted, and they did it at night. As soon as they got there, they quickly got out all their ghost hunting tools and started looking around to see if they could find any signs of ghosts or weird things happening. This is what happened. Watch this.
To a different area. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Just something about it just seems so weird.
Enough to get lost and die. Man, it's just so weird.
Did you hear that? If we don't make it out of this forest, boys.
I just want to reiterate real quickly too, like everyone's probably heard already, but it's literally common for people when they come out here at night to see whatever they call puck wedgies. Giant balls of light that float towards you. They literally try and come near you. Ghosts, weird creatures.
What? What the f?
So much so that authorities try to convince people not to come here at nighttime. Do you know about the two boys that got lost in these woods?
I know it! I know it! It legit just said, I know it. What happened to them? How did they get lost? Who's to say? You will. I just asked about the ball of light.
Probably.
Probably! What the f? No, that's freaky.
I knocked.
I knocked! I just heard a loud bang.
They're known to knock on trees.
Dude, this is starting to feel weird.
This is starting to feel not good.
Seriously, like, what better time to take some...
You do not believe.
You do not believe.
What?
What the f? Not believe I'm really here. Holy shit. Show us. What the f? I have a message for you? What's the message? What the? Can you give us that message?
Dude, this is dangerous. Whatever we're doing right now.
I will stay.
I will stay.
Break.
Break. I will stay break.
Can you tell us what's in this forest, please? Through this device right here in River's hand, can you tell us? Are we in the right place to find a skinwalker? Give us... Yeah.
Haunt them.
Haunt them.
Where was that? Dude, it's getting closer. Yeah, something's going on, man. We might.
In the dark.
In the dark.
You good?
You okay?
It hit me in the face, though.
Another one! Quiet! Someone's watching!
Got it.
Do not go.
Don't go! We're getting attacked right now. Dude, It's like everything in this forest is trying to stop us, legit.
Right?
Whoa, that's
we
actually
get
weird.
here and the weather is not bad at all. Hello? Are we where you want us to be? Or should we go further?
Absolutely.
Absolutely! Dude, this is getting a little scary.
That's a voice.
Hello? Are you a skinwalker? You said you're following.
When Ryan, Riven, Wyatt, and their team started looking around, some spooky stuff began to happen. They heard strange knocking sounds coming from the trees, and it sounded like someone was slowly walking toward them. But that was just the beginning of their super creepy night. Watch this.
What if it's the two kids that got lost? What if they're telling us where to go?
Like where they are?
That or where the portal is right now?
Did they ever find those kids?
I'm pretty positive. He's over there! That's what that just said? Yes.
Yeah.
It just said yeah. It said he's over there. Who's over there? What we're looking for, obviously. We're looking for a skinwalker. I think these spirits or whatever it is trying to direct us to the skinwalker. We're here! Skinwalker! Do you protect this forest? This swamp? What the was that? Is it okay that we're here? Oh! That was huge. Massive.
Sounded like a rock.
Yeah. You can tell us.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Something's right there, man.
Need to speak.
Need to speak. Guys, that was a double knock. That was like... Can you do that again? We heard that double knock.
We want to go.
We won't go. We won't go. That's because it's your land. Am I correct? There was a huge battle that the Native Americans fought here. Do you remember that? Was that the knock again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was
Or something being thrown? What the f? Knock 3 times. That was it.
That's right there.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna walk back to where we were. We like that spot better. Maybe you can enjoy a conversation with us over there. Let's go. This is crazy, man.
Out of nowhere, they started hearing a bunch of knocking sounds from the trees. The weirdest part, when River asked for 3 specific knocks, something or someone actually knocked back 3 times. Some sharp-eyed people watching later said they saw something strange hiding in the trees. When the team zoomed in their video, they saw a figure that looked a bit like a person but had really creepy black eyes. It seemed like this figure was watching them the whole time. After seeing that, the team decided it was best to leave the forest and head back to their car.
The one that fell in the water.
You might have to put that somewhere. It's starting to blink. I think the REM pod's picking up a ton of energy from the power lines. But they saw it. Right away, they said flashing the lights or whatever. Right. And then they said closed or shut.
They're watching us. Something is watching us.
Should we try and do an EVP?
Oh. Okay, I gotta stop this. I'm dead here.
Okay, we are going to try to do an EVP and see if anything comes through that. That would be nice. This investigation has been very odd so far. Let's be honest. We go into the woods. The weather out of nowhere starts to go crazy. We get back to the car. The weather is completely fine. We walked an hour, maybe over an hour, into the woods. We walked all the way back. There's no way I'm gonna get out of the car now to go into the woods to get windy all over again. For some weird reason, that's just our luck tonight. But we are here in the car and we're gonna do an EVP. See how it goes. So let's do an EVP.
When the teen was leaving, some people watching noticed something strange near the car. It looked like a branch had fallen, but the weird part was trying to figure out why it fell. Was it just the wind? Or was there something else around that they couldn't see? They had an exciting time exploring the Hockomock Swamp, but now it's up to you, the viewers, to decide what you believe. Were these strange things because of ghosts, or were they just random events? Just like always, you get to make up your mind. In this video, it looks like ET has been located. Watch this.
This footage was captured in August 2021 by a farmer from an unknown location, where he found a bizarre-looking animal while digging. The farmer was digging using an excavator when he discovered this creature. At first, he thought that it was some kind of a snake, then maybe a fish. In the clip, you can see that the creature shows signs of life, as it tends to move around a bit. After further digging, he couldn't figure out who this strange-looking creature is.
My father acquired the Bigfoot in the fall of 1953, and as to date, it is the only physical proof that we have of Bigfoot. Originally, the plan was to keep this one alive, and that's what they were trying to do. Like the other Bigfoots, they really had no other choice but to euthanize it. It's been a lot of stress on me since I've been in charge of them, and it was a lot of stress on my father. The feet. Clearly see the dermal ridges. For being in a freezer for so long, they are in remarkable shape. I will be showing more of the Bigfoot. It's his eye, a close-up of the eye. See the other eye over there.
In this video, a woman captures a water spirit on camera. What do you think it is?
Agora o melhor de tudo é essa queda d'água. Muita água. Muita força. Uhul! Ih, caraca! Tem uma coisa ali. Caraca, apareceu um cara ali no meio da água. Mozinho! Mozinho, você viu o cara no meio da água? Caraca! Ali, mozinho!
In this video, a weird forest creature is captured on camera, and it doesn't like it. Watch this.
Oui. Gift.
Tell you I saw something right here. But it's inside now. Tap it on the window out. There.
Yeah.
Top window.
Yeah.
Yes. Bottom window. Bottom window.
I can only see it on his phone.
Is it, what the hell does its face look like? Oh, man, it disappeared. Top window. Right.
Oh my god.
What the hell is it? Can I zoom in on this?
Oh. Gone.
Bottom window.
Oh,
What the hell is going on?
You're just going through the floor or something.
It's gone through the wall.
Catching my ball.
He's not catching ball with you?
Yeah.
You need somebody to play ball?
Baba. It's gonna be. It's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken.
So if we don't get anything on the yes nos, I'm thinking to myself like maybe we just wrap it up and call it a night, honestly. Dude, you good? Dude. Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, yo.
Oh, no, fuck.
Dude, sweep that corner.
Where's Tanner? Yo.
As soon as I opened my mouth, I felt like an intense pressure around my ankles, and I guess I slid across the floor, and like when we look at the footage, it looks like 15 feet or so, but honestly, like that whole situation just had my brain so fucked that I don't really remember.
We can call it a night, honestly. Dude, you good? Dude. Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, yo.
Oh, no, fuck.
Dude, sweep that corner.
Where's Tanner? Yo. What the fuck was that? He was not even there for a couple minutes with us. It was like he went somewhere else in his mind, I guess.
Tanner.
Dude. What's up, bro?
Just take a breath, man. You want water? You want something?
I'm gonna just stop you. You keep rolling if you want. I'm gonna stop. What the fuck? You need a hand up? You alright?
This is all. I'm good.
You good? I'm just gonna sit here. What just happened?
Many folks install security cameras in their bedrooms that start recording at bedtime for extra safety. Honestly, it's a smart move that we all might consider, especially after seeing the chilling video this story is about. A TikTok user with the handle SomeDemon posted the video on July 27, 2022. It displays a security camera's view of a woman sleeping soundly in the dead of night. But sadly, her tranquil slumber is about to be shattered by an encounter that's far from friendly. Suddenly, the young woman bolts upright in bed in a way that sends shivers down your spine. She opens her mouth unnaturally wide, then just as suddenly flops back down. It's eerily reminiscent of Regan from The Exorcist, who gets possessed and screams in her bed. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Was the woman in the TikTok video truly possessed, or was she just showing off some seriously convincing acting skills? Regardless of the answer, the video is the kind that lingers in your mind. It raises a haunting question. Are we truly safe when we settle down to sleep at night? Ponder on that a little before you switch off your bedside lamp. On the subreddit for paranormal encounters, a Reddit user with the handle Blonde in the Woods posted a video that is bound to send a shiver down your spine. It's among the most haunting footage you'll come across. The backstory shared by the uploader reads as follows. My husband's best friend once lived in that house, and he used to dismiss any odd occurrences, chalking them up to imagination. Even with camera evidence, he always had the uneasy feeling that something else was present in the house. Following a divorce, he sold the property. Sometime after the new owners settled in, a former neighbor reached out to inform him that the new inhabitants were curious if he had experienced any paranormal phenomena, because they certainly had. They shared with him this very video captured in their living room, which prompted him to share his own archived footage. The house was empty when this eerie clip was recorded. There are kids in the family, but none were present at the time. Now, as the video recording couple are going through a divorce, the house is once again up for sale. Watching the video, the image and voice of what seems to be a little girl can be heard faintly calling for help. Watch this. When you watch the video, it sounds like you can hear a little girl's voice asking for help. But the video is really short, and it's hard to be 100% sure about what you're hearing. Plus, you can see something that looks like a shape moving really fast in the back. If this video really is of a ghost girl who needs help, let's hope she gets the help she needs.
If anybody's here, can you make your presence known for us? Yeah, so we're gonna dive deep, see what we can catch. We've already been hearing some knocking. I know when you first got here, you heard some noises that you kind of couldn't.
Whisper.
Right.
Like behind me, so. I mean, there's definitely something here.
Dude, I swear to God, I think I just saw something in this room.
In this next scary video, the New Reality Paranormal on YouTube is a cool channel if you're into ghostly adventures. They check out creepy old places that nobody lives in anymore and share other spooky stuff that'll totally give you the creeps. They put up this one video where they go into this super scary, empty old house down in Southern California. If you're into really getting into a ghost hunting video that takes its time, you'll have fun with this one. But get this, the freakiest part comes near the end. One of the guys tries to talk to a ghost they think might be hanging around. You've got to see it for yourself.
I'm in the other room. Get out of here, woman's voice. You heard that, right? I
heard that loud.
Let's go in here, dude. Not safe.
Woman's voice. Try another male voice. Jesus. Woman's voice. Please go. Woman's voice. Steven is here. Who's Steven? Another guy.
This place is haunted. Something cold is touching my knee right now. You got me. Woman's voice.
It might seem a bit out there, but there was definitely something strange going on in that clip. If you missed it, that's okay. It's not easy to catch at first glance. But if you brighten up the video, it gets a lot easier to spot. Take another look, especially on the left side of the screen. Check it out now. Also, keep in mind that the odd ghost-like figure starts moving just a short time after the team starts speaking. This could mean the ghost was trying to answer them, or maybe there's an easy way to explain it all. What's your take on it? Drop your thoughts in the comments. This video captures the essence of a radiant beach day in Valencia County, Florida, dated August 16, 2020. The footage reveals the breathtaking vista of the distant waters and a few individuals basking in the surrounding breezy atmosphere. While the day was anticipated to be just like any other, the authenticity of this video suggests it turned out to be remarkably extraordinary. Let's dive in for a closer examination.
I'm gonna analyze this when I get home. Cause that, whatever that is looking for something. Damn, I lost it. Oh my God, it's flying so fast. Oh boy, I'm losing my mind.
After watching the video, it's still hard to tell exactly what was out there in the sea of Valencia County. In the video, you can hear a woman sounding worried and a bit scared. She says, "I'm going to look at this more later." We hope that the woman can find out what was really floating over the sea that day. Was it a UFO, or was it something not scary at all? Let us know in the comments what you think this is. In this next scary video, shared by a user named Jay on Reddit, the video named "Something Strange is in My Home" starts off completely normal for the first part, and you wouldn't think there's anything weird happening. But then things take a turn when Jay puts his camera down in her room and starts speaking to it. Take a good look when you watch this part of the video and see if you can spot anything spooky going on.
Experiencing this kind of stuff, and I just have no idea as to why it's going on the way it is. I just feel so freaking scared. It's unreal, like literally. I think, to be quite honest, that it has something to do with that whole one man hide and seek video that I made sometime last year. But then it can't be that, because if it was, then something should have happened way before now. But I don't know. I don't know what it's doing or anything else like that. But
just in case you didn't catch it, there's a moment where the mannequin head in the background starts to turn on its own, almost making a complete circle. It looks like the person who originally posted the video didn't even realize it was happening at the time, because he doesn't react or say anything about it while recording, and he doesn't seem to be bothered by anything odd. This part of the video is super eerie and definitely begs for some explanation. Could it be something simple, like a string tied to the mannequin head, or is it a more complex trick? Or could it actually be a ghostly encounter caught on tape? You would think that the spinning head would have been noticed during the video editing. But what do you all think about it? Drop your ideas and opinions in the comments. In Navajo tradition, skinwalkers are infamous beings and have been the subject of many stories and theories for a long time. Skinwalkers are often portrayed as malevolent witches with the power to transform into any animal they wish. In a video uploaded by the YouTube channel Crooked 16th, we track an individual who dares to explore the eerie expanse of the Gila National Forest, aiming to record something spooky. Fortuitously for the person behind the camera, it doesn't take much time before the scary events start to unfold. Watch this. If the chilling screams captured in the first video weren't enough to send shivers down your spine, the same YouTube channel released a second video featuring even more horrifying screams echoing through the Gila National Forest. Since we never catch a glimpse of a figure in any of these clips, it's quite difficult to determine if we're dealing with a skinwalker or something else entirely. The possibility is there, but it's not certain. This strange enigma remains unsolved up to this point, so I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Do you believe these screams were made by a skinwalker, or could they be something else, like sound effects added during video editing? Share your opinions in the comments. On the popular Go subreddit, a user with a handle Fit shared a video titled, "Someone Caught This on Home Security in My Country of Costa Rica." The video quality is somewhat unclear since it was recorded late at night, making it a bit challenging to discern the details. Nonetheless, the footage is deeply unsettling. In the opening seconds, we see and hear several dogs barking aggressively at something unseen in the distance. Watch this. The situation quickly escalates as a mysterious figure comes into view. But you can see this creature from a different side on a video from a TikTok user named Javier Chavarria. He's hanging out with his friends outside, and they all see this creature way out there. Watch this.
Uy, perro. Esa madre nos quedó ahorita que salimos nosotros, madre. Grave, chino. Madre, nos acercamos. Dale, pique el culo. Usted
casi no.
Ese hijo de puta, la uña uno, madre, no se acerca. Venga, pero venga, weón, pío, madre. ¿Qué pío más tragón, madre?
Madre, será la...
encima uno, si la mona, esa madre se le tira encima.
Al chile.
¿La tiene ahí?
Sí, pero no enfoca ni picha.
No, está muy largo, madre.
Madre, qué feo se parece un mono esa picha.
Madre, sí, la madre está así, madre. La madre está así, picha.
No enfoca, pero sí se ve el bulto.
Nosotros salimos por ahí y ahí no había nada.
A lot of folks think this creature might be La Mona, an urban legend from Costa Rica, which is also where this video was shot. The legend says La Mona wanders around late at night, ready to confront anyone brave enough to walk the dark paths. If you dare to glance at her, they say you'll see a creature with a face like an ape's, glowing red eyes, and not very tall. Even though the videos don't show the creature super clearly, it kind of matches the description. What's your take on it? Let us know in the comments. When it comes to paranormal videos, the Paranormies YouTube channel never disappoints. And today, they're about to step into a place where the past lingers, where echoes of prayers and secrets intertwine. An old church, abandoned but definitely not empty. Prepare yourselves, for in these hallowed halls, the Paranormies will face some of their most intense paranormal encounters yet. Watch this.
Is that Jack? Who is that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Joy! Oh my god, he's open it. Dude, the tripod just came flying at me. It was locked. Why were you locked in?
You've just witnessed something that sends shivers down the spine. But every tale has more than one perspective. Now, brace yourselves. We're diving back in, but this time, from a different lens. Will it reveal more, or deepen the mystery? Watch this.
Oh my god. What is going on?
Holy shit. Grab that light. Oh my god. Okay. If that's you, stop for a little bit. Holy shit.
From the vast viral landscapes of TikTok emerges a tale that strays from the usual dances and trends. Today, we delve deep into Tristan's world. It starts with an evening like any other, waiting for his wife to come home. But as the clock ticked on, the familiar walls of his home began echoing with whispers of the unknown. TikTok user Magnus Madsen, expressing her distress in past videos, trying to explain her paranormal experiences, faced with disbelief and skepticism from viewers. She warned, she shared, and she pled. But the digital realm echoed with skepticism. Tired of being unheard, she took a bold step. One night, one camera, and a determination to capture what lurks in the shadows. She slept, but the unseen forces, well, they were more awake than ever. Prepare yourselves, for what she captured is beyond unsettling. The question is, are you ready to believe? Watch this. In this next scary video, we see two guys on video chat talking, and looks like they're having fun until something terrifying happens right in front of their eyes. Sometimes, the unexpected crashes are virtual hangouts, transforming moments of joy into pure, unadulterated terror. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up, because what's about to unfold will leave them and you shaken to the core. Watch this.
So, there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys just see that and hear that?
I heard like a bonk.
What? Did you not hear that noise?
I heard a bonk, yeah.
My suitcase just moved across the room by itself. Look, it's right there. That was not there a second ago. Right?
Yeah.
Mate, the first two films are amazing.
So, there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys just see that and hear that?
I heard like a bonk.
Imagine you're aboard a plane, the excitement of a journey ahead. Everything seems as it should be. The world outside blurs as you ascend, the ground becoming a distant memory. You lean in, curious, drawn to the window's view. But then, as the vast expanse of sky greets you, something unexpected comes into view, something that defies explanation. Watch this.
The strange story of Andrew Dawson is one that will send shivers down your spine. Andrew claimed on his TikTok channel to have recorded a video of a giant on top of a mountain in Jasper National Park in Alberta, Canada. Andrew documented a strange series of events as he tried to refilm the entity in the following months. But as the story unfolds, a dark and terrifying truth emerges. As the story unfolds, it becomes clear that Andrew's quest to film the giant had a tragic and terrifying ending. He claims to have been followed and stalked by the CIA or some branch of the government, and the entity he captured on film seems to be something far more sinister than a simple wild man or Sasquatch. Andrew was a strong believer in the supernatural. He believed that the world is full of mysterious and unexplained phenomena. He also references the Bible, specifically Genesis 6-4, which states that there were giants in the earth in those days. He also references Luke 21:26, which talks about the last days, when men's hearts will faint from fear and anxiety over what is coming upon the earth. The supernatural aspect of this phenomenon leaves many questions unanswered, leaving the viewer to wonder what kind of dark and terrifying truth lies behind this strange and eerie story. Andrew's TikTok page has many posts leading up to the giant saga. Most of his posts are just average posts of him and his family, his dog, his truck, and other things that people typically share on social media. However, on April 9th, he uploaded a video with what he called a giant on top of a mountain in Jasper National Park. The video quickly went viral, but many people were skeptical of its authenticity. Andrew then tried to go back to the mountain to film or find CIA or some branch of the government, and the entity he captured on film seems to be something far more sinister than a simple wild man or Sasquatch. The supernatural aspect of this phenomenon leaves many questions unanswered, leaving the viewer to wonder what kind of dark and terrifying truth lies behind this strange and eerie story.
What is it? It's a person, dude. No, seriously, pull over, pull over. No. It's a person standing there. No, it's not. Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now, and I'm gonna set my camera on something so you guys aren't complaining how shaky it is in the truck. Because, yeah, internet has no chill. But that's the mountain we're going to. But we're just gonna try to get closer. This as a tripod to try to keep it steady for you guys. And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently. I don't know. See, that's me trying to keep it super steady with something. There we go. Do you know how hard it is to keep it steady with zoomed in all the way? I just got stopped by like some CIA agent. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I didn't get it on camera, but I'm going to go again tomorrow and be prepared to be filming right now because he stopped the vehicle. His truck was blocking it. Said some like environmental issue was going on. I don't know. He told me to go back and said I was trespassing. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep a camera. I will film because the only angle I could get that I found today is the one I just posted earlier, and there wasn't even anything there. But I don't understand why the road's blocked off. I don't know. So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the I just want to give you an update. I'm not dead. I have not disappeared. I have just been busy with life. I couldn't get around to posting and updating you guys, so now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They're just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update. Here again. Yeah, this is him. What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay. Have a good night, man. So that was f***ed up. There he is. I'm driving past him again. Just turned around. I don't understand why it's closed off though. It's a public park or public road or whatever. I think that's the same vehicle from. Hey! You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake. What is that? That was not there yesterday.
Sadly, the Campbell River Mirror, a local newspaper, posted in their obituary that Andrew Ryan Watchorn Dawson had sadly passed away on July 1st, 2022. This story needs more answers, but I'm afraid those answers went to the grave with Ryan. If you've enjoyed this story, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss any of our other scary stories.
This is what we have. We're just going to clear it.
Yeah. Here, let's go back to the video. So this is the video, right?
This is just all video. This is from your camera, which was in the attic where we were hearing
Which is the newest camera, and it was working the whole time we were watching.
And you can see it
was working
up there.
when we went up there.
You can literally see the screen is filming.
There's audio though, right?
Yeah, listen.
Yeah, it's filming. Yeah, it's playing. And it wasn't even playing, but we were seeing that shit. Is the lens cap on?
No, we can see it, Jacob. We can see the whole thing.
Oh yeah, we could.
Thing, yeah,
we
look,
physically
my
can't.
lens cap
That's
is right.
the
Look.
thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like someone doesn't want
I
to
don't
be filmed.
know.
Someone doesn't want to be filmed in that fucking room.
My lens cap's right here.
That's
2 painstaking hours later, delving deep into the labyrinth of forgotten files and ancient recordings, they finally unearthed something that was meant to stay hidden. Watch this.
He was, the prosecuting attorney over there. But of course, he built it. We believe is Mr. Heyman is the male dominant spirit, and he seems to be more dominant in his office on the 3rd floor. Now,
Which one's the office?
The oval room, right?
the one that we just got through doing.
Yeah, that's
where that was.
That's where this
where the camera.
That's where that was.
Yeah, so that's his office.
Yeah, because up the stairs, like the hall's done, and then in his office, and the other two aren't done. And his office actually overlooks the courthouse over there in town.
Oh yeah,
So,
sure.
yeah.
Wonderful.
That's why the bathroom was put into the 3rd floor.
3rd floor. Gotcha. Yeah, the one that was
There it is.
Yeah.
And then we believe the female is, we believe it's Emma, his first wife.
First wife, yeah.
Yeah, because we've not been able to find a death certificate for her, and she was 43 when she passed away.
Was she the one? I've been doing a lot of research, so I might have my stuff mixed up. But was she the one that her wishes were to be buried on the property, or am I thinking some other place?
If you researched that and found it, I would love to have it. I'm not very good at researching, and my niece was doing it, and then she just kind of gave up on me. But we found one thing about Emma passing away, and it was in a Clarksburg newspaper, and it was just a little small, and all it said is that she had passed away at her house and would be buried there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And that's all it said in the newspaper clipping. But now, Mr. Heyman and they're both buried over here on Town Hill.
Okay.
Where you go up there?
Yeah, and it's off to the left, yeah. Now his tombstone and stuff is all just like, it's perfect.
Oh really?
But hers is broken in pieces, all of them. So I I wonder if they didn't move her from here over there.
And it broke the tombstone.
And had to, and broke it. Because it covers like the whole grave, but it's never broken.
Did she have a specific room when she was living here?
We believe it was this one, the pink room upstairs.
Oh, okay, the one right above us?
Grandpa.
The one
Where
with
the red dots going on the bed.
And then the little girl, she giggles. Sometimes we'll hear her cry, like you said.
Yeah, we've only
She's, I've had a few people get poked in the ribs, like a little girl.
My back, bro.
Yesterday he said he had a little
like right there,
little poke in the back left side of his rib.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
I thought you were just kind of crazy, but you saying that people get poked in the ribs.
Yep. Actually, a few weeks ago, Paranormal Quest was here.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch that one?
Oh, yeah.
He got touched in the attic?
Yeah.
He was in Mr. Heyman's office when his head got touched.
See, we didn't do anything in the attic yesterday. After we heard the clacking, we stayed right here. Like,
so
right here and there.
Tonight we're going to do a lot of...
Second floor attic.
Yeah, mostly attic.
Yeah.
Attic is going to be probably, it's mostly your most active place. They was, like she said, it was like a black mass. She said they saw it in that room all the time. She said one night it was like spinning around the light.
The black mist. The black mist.
I didn't see any of that.
See, you guys are just everything's
So like literally not even half a second, I think I was walking from right here into there, and I saw maybe, oh dude, black mist. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember it being like a black, super thin oval, maybe about yay big, yay thick.
Yep.
Just shoot from
one side to the other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Up there too.
No, remember after we had all that stuff happen up there, you were filming right there and watching the cameras. That orb went, and then you saw the black.
Oh yeah, there's also
the black thing.
So I was using this camera, and this is just after everything is kind of happening, and I'm literally, the camera's like this close to the ground, and it's on this floor, and clear as day, just a little white orb just goes from left to the right.
And then right behind that white orb, you see a black thing just shoot past.
We need a camera set up here.
Yeah.
My husband, now this man's never had anything to ever do with paranormal. I have. My first husband, that house was just haunted like crazy. But anyways, I was homesick one day, and it was right after we bought the house, and he was up here by himself. And he was in the basement draining the hot water tank. Okay, I couldn't get a hold of him, I couldn't text him, nothing. I mean, I was getting nothing. So I just finally got in the car and drove up here. Well, he was in the basement, and I tried to come through the front door, and I couldn't get through it, and then I went to the back door and come in. Well, when I hollered at him, I was like, I couldn't get through the front door. And at that time, everything was so wet. I mean, windows were sticking, doors were sticking. We would just have, it's just where everything was so swelled where it was wet.
Yeah.
So he was like, well, come on. He said, I left that door unlocked for his daughter to get in. He said, they were supposed to come by and help me. And I was like, oh, well, I can't get it open. So he went around the house, and I come in here, and I'm pulling. And he's pushing, and I get to looking, and that little slide lock had got slid over, and the door got locked. And I was like, hold on. So I just slid the lock back and opened right up. And he was like, what did you do? And I said, well, I unlocked it. And he was like, no. He said, no, Teresa. He said, I left that door unlocked for Bridget to get in. He said, I know it was unlocked.
It's also pretty hard to unlock because you have to pull it back a little bit and line it up perfectly and wedge it in there.
By the time he was in the basement that day, this was like a few days later, he finally told me. But he said that he was just sitting by the hot water tank on a little box. And he said under the stairs, he said it was, he didn't even know what it was. He was explaining it to me. He said it looked like a flickering light, and he said it was oblong. And he said it was under the steps. And he said, he got up, he said, I moved my arms around thinking the light was coming in from somewhere. And he said, I tried to block it, and he said, I couldn't. And he said, I sat there and watched that thing for a minute. And he said that he turned around and the hot water tank quit draining, so he turned around, got it draining, and he's when I turned back around and it was gone. He asked me, he said, what did I see? And I was like, you saw an orb. But I said, you probably saw a spirit. It's been what it was.
Pick up a light coming from the bathroom.
That's the flux.
No, that's not.
No, yes.
That's still the REM pod.
It's pulsing.
No, that's the.
That's touching it.
They're touching it.
They're physically touching it. Thank you.
We appreciate you doing that. Especially
Stopped.
right when he asked.
We're not here to harm you in any way.
We just want to have a conversation.
I should have plenty of.
Alright. Well, we went downstairs.
It's physically touching it now.
I want to go into that room, which is the children's room. Next. That's where I want to go next.
That's from us. The glares on the cameras and shit. Pick it up.
By the way, you guys.
There's somebody standing in that fucking door frame. Right
Wait, let me
right
see.
there. It's yeah.
Oh.
There's somebody standing right there.
Bro, literally shoulders, arms, legs, focus. Dude, look.
Can you wave at us?
I'm gonna go see if the K2 is going off. Just.
Look, it reads Austin perfectly. Dude, this thing won't.
It's being recorded, so.
Okay, word.
Yeah, no, now that's going off.
So it's right here?
No, it's literally.
It's
by
literally
the clock,
standing right in front of you,
next
bro.
to you, yeah. Yeah, it's literally right. It's not there right now, but.
It's either standing where you are, and this thing's like 8 foot tall.
Was that y'all?
No, that was
yeah,
me
that was
saying-
him.
Oh, dude. I was like, oh, dude.
That one's more than anything, because that one literally is. They're gone now. As soon as you now they're back.
No, dude, there's 2 of them. Dude, both of the daughters are literally just sitting here, or standing here.
You should have probably should have asked, because a lot of parents don't like you taking pictures of their kids.
At the notorious Haymond house, the unexplained is becoming undeniable. Every creak, every whisper, seems to echo tales of the past. A door slamming on its own, a shadow passing, an EVP recording device catching ghostly sounds. The mounting evidence, each piece more compelling than the last, paints a chilling portrait. Could the legends be true? Could Haymond House truly be a nexus of the supernatural? As the night deepens, the Forgotten Explorations team ventures further into the unknown. What awaits them is anyone's guess. Stay with us and peer into the abyss of the paranormal. Watch this.
Taking your hand to the door.
Dude, I can feel the difference from the first floor and the second floor. There it is.
And now it's fully standing there. What was that?
Did you just?
No, that was a door upstairs.
Or like a creek.
I don't know what that was.
That was a bit.
Or like somebody walking and then like, or a
Does
plant.
that'll still pick up if I turn this light off, right? It might pick up better if we don't have the light on.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. There's one closer.
No, it's like a ball.
Wait, stand right there and look in this room. Because I've only seen that one
Yeah,
recently.
see, it works because I have the flashlight on. It looks like it's trying to pick the ball up, but it can't.
Oh shit! Fuck, bro! But that REM pod hasn't gone off since we started seeing them. And then as soon as that,
there's still the one, but I don't know if it's the.
As soon as I mention it,
bend over to pick the ball up. You don't have to pick it up. Just touch it. Can I ask who we are speaking to? Or who would like to speak to us?
smell is, we believe it's Emma, his first wife.
First wife, yeah.
Yeah, because we've not been able to find a death certificate for her, and she was 43 when she passed away.
43.
No, I swear to God, bro, I saw something just like coming up.
Coming up?
And out of my peripheral.
Well, remember when I was doing that to SLS during the day, I saw something going down in front of you. What is that smell?
Is it sweet?
Yeah, like shampoo.
Yeah, like a lilac.
Yeah,
like
a woman's
yeah.
It's not me, is it?
No. I smelled it
It's like
downstairs.
on me, my shoulder.
I smelled it downstairs.
No,
and
this
as
is
soon
the
as you...
cologne. Your shirt smells good. Yeah, it's the cologne.
Is it the
That's
cologne?
what I smelled the shit out of cologne, but that's not the smell.
Yeah, it smells like it.
No, but that's not the smell that I was smelling. I smelled that downstairs on the viewing room.
And I can smell
Maybe that's what it is. It's probably the bomb and stuff they used, and that's why it smells like that.
But why are we smelling that, like, randomly?
Up here?
Yeah, randomly.
That makes sense.
In tonight's video, we're going to check out the old courthouse in Tucson, Arizona. This old building used to be really important, but now it's quiet and surrounded by big fences. But sometimes, when everything is quiet at night, weird things from the past might happen. A night security guard, who watches over this old place, shared this story with us. The building has special sensors that beep if someone or something moves inside. People thought nobody was inside, but the guard wasn't so sure. Some thought maybe the lights inside were just broken, but experts said that wasn't the case. Sometimes things happen that we can't really explain.
And the ghost is live at the old courts.
Every ancient building holds secrets, whispered through its walls and echoed in its hallways. But the old courthouse, it seems to tell a tale more haunting than most. Could events from its storied past be the reason behind the eerie occurrences here today? Is it merely old age, or is the courthouse truly haunted?
Give it another 20 seconds, see if it happens again.
Have you ever seen lights behaving mysteriously, fading on and off when there's absolutely no one around to explain why? It's definitely odd and raises so many questions. What do you think it is? Let us know in the comments. On a daring night in August of 2023, two best friends decide to unlock a mystery. An old church, closed off to the world, whispers tales of strange occurrences. Why was it abandoned? What secrets lie within its walls? Armed with nothing but courage and curiosity, the two friends step inside. The atmosphere shifts. An inexplicable energy hangs thick in the atmosphere of the church. As they delve deeper, trying to piece together the story, they quickly realize they're not alone. What did they uncover in this forsaken place? And was it more than they bargained for? Dive into the mystery with us and find out. Watch this.
Let's go.
You ready?
Yeah. There's a light on. It smells. The light's the everlasting light. It's in every church. It's always supposed to be on. It's cold. It's
freezing, actually.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, it smells. Oh my god. Try not to step on him. Boy. That was disgusting. What the f? Let's go upstairs.
Give me that. Oh, it's your face.
Dude, you gotta be quiet. What the f?
More of them.
Oh my god. These things are everywhere. It's cold as hell. No, I hear something.
Take care.
I heard something.
Get out.
I know you did too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What was it?
I don't know what the f. Something. Don't move.
Two friends are standing in front of a playhouse. It looks normal, but something strange and creepy is about to happen. The door begins to close on its own. And then they hear whispering again. Watch this. As you listen closely, it sounds like children playing or people praying. This is so creepy. What do you think is going on in this church? Let us know in the comments. In this scary video, a band comes together one last time. A final song, a final memory before they go their separate ways. Everything seems just as it should be. The music, the atmosphere, the energy. But then, something unexpected joins the scene. Something nobody noticed at the time. What was it? No one realized until they watched this video later. And trust us, it's spine-chilling. Watch this.
Pero pues cuando entraron a la universidad, pues ya se deshizo el grupo, se mantuvieron un tiempo, pero no se pudo después. Y ya, pues ahorita me llegaron con esto de que casi que la última tocada.
As the band pours their heart into the song, all eyes are on them, or so it seems. But look closer. From out of the shadows, something emerges, something that wasn't there before. Behind the TV, an evil presence lurks, unseen by the audience, unnoticed by the band, yet it watches. This is as creepy as it gets. It's the middle of the night. Everyone is asleep. But something weird is going on in this house. The family has seen some strange stuff happening lately, so they decided to put up a camera to see what's up. Want to see what they found? Keep watching. In this scary video, on May 20th, 2023, a couple of nurses gather their courage to enter a section of the hospital that even doctors and nurses are afraid to venture into alone. This spine-chilling area is none other than the old ER4, which has been abandoned for a significant period of time. Tragically, numerous patients, including children, have passed away on this floor, leading to rumors among nurses that it is haunted. Curiosity gets the better of a group of nurses working the night shift, and they decide to pay a visit to the infamous floor for some fun.
You guys, haunted ER? We're gonna go. Haunted ER, haunted ER. I'm really good too. Oh my god, my head is huge. Chloe, so I can't even...
Camera.
Huh?
I just close to the camera.
Yeah, you're right. We got a chance for the haunted ER. Feels like
I'm not excited about this. I didn't even get to finish eating my sandwich.
it feels like we're getting on a You nervous? Why are you nervous?
Because it's haunted.
Are you nervous?
Yes. Have you seen anything? Oh. Whoa. Yeah, it's just a little doll. They don't have a training.
Oh, it's a train.
Put it here.
It's still weird though.
It's weird. Nah, look at her.
That's so weird.
No. So weird.
Sorry, I felt you were like right by. It's just freaky. You guys wave in the camera right now. Reflection.
They like see me? God, I feel like I'm gonna see.
Oh, that's the same room.
Oh. God, oh. Why? Look at me. Oh. The lights are on. Go in. Go in.
Go in.
Go in. Go in. Figure out why the lights are on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Do it.
They look like evil eyes. You guys need to come in with me.
Yeah, of course we're gonna go in with you.
Thanks. Ooh, this feels weird. Was that you?
Yeah.
This room feels weird. Ooh. Oh! 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 The curtain moved!
No, it did.
Yeah, it did. It moved.
Shut up.
It
No,
moved.
it
It
didn't.
moved. Yes, it did.
Why would
It did.
curtain move?
How did you not see that? Oh, okay! Ooh!
As the nurse ventures further into the room, a hospital curtain suddenly moves on its own, terrifying him. He swiftly flees the room, feeling unsettled. Within seconds, a cane mysteriously falls on its own. Another nurse captures the same incident from a different angle. Watch the chilling clip and prepare to be unnerved.
What? What?
The curtain moved.
No, it didn't.
It did.
Shut up. No, it didn't.
moved. Yes, it did.
Why would a
It
curtain
did.
move?
How did you not see that?
Oh my
Oh,
god!
The nurses speculate that the supernatural presence they encountered could potentially be the ghost of a recently deceased child who occupied the same room. However, given the history of paranormal incidents on this floor, they also consider the possibility of it being another spirit. Regardless of its nature, this mysterious encounter leaves the nurses in the footage utterly terrified. In this next scary video, a man named Jay is peacefully relaxing in his living room when he notices something peculiar about a doll perched on a high shelf. Intrigued, he examines the doll closely and becomes deeply disturbed by what he captures. According to Jay, this particular doll was purchased at a thrift store where 2 other dolls of the same brand were available. Strangely, this specific doll was hidden from the rest, raising suspicions that it might be cursed or haunted. Though uncertain if this was the actual reason for its concealment, Jay's experience of living with the doll for over a year has convinced him that something is amiss. As he spends time in his living room, keeping an eye on his child, Jay captures an unnerving occurrence on camera that leaves him profoundly unsettled. Prepare yourself as you watch the video and witness the chilling encounter that has shaken Jay to the core.
See if she moves. There it is.
In a scene straight out of a horror movie, the doll slowly tilts its head to face the camera, as if aware it's being filmed. Jay is overcome with terror as he witnesses this bone-chilling movement. While many believe the doll is haunted, the truth remains unclear. Is this a paranormal event, or is there a rational explanation? The mystery continues, leaving viewers unsettled and searching for answers. In this next scary video, on March 11, 2023, a truly bizarre video surfaced online, depicting a mysterious incident inside an undisclosed hotel hallway. The origin of the footage remains unknown, as it was discovered by an anonymous individual. In the video, a woman enters the unnervingly empty corridor, completely alone. However, what is captured on camera is anything but ordinary. The footage reveals something inexplicably peculiar, sending chills down the viewer's spines. Based on the video, one can only conclude that an exceptionally peculiar incident occurred in this hallway. A plant inexplicably falls over, seemingly tipped by an unseen force. Adding to the eerie atmosphere, the woman's hair is abruptly blown forward, as if a mysterious breeze materialized out of nowhere. Naturally, this chilling occurrence left the woman in a state of extreme terror. However, according to some viewers, there is more to the story. Before any of these events unfold, as the woman enters the hallway, a faint shadow can be observed manifesting from thin air, only to swiftly vanish within seconds. Strangely, the shadow does not appear to belong to the woman, as it dissipates while she remains present. Without any explanation for the origin of this enigmatic shadow, it is believed that it may be connected to the strange activities that followed. However, as always, the truth behind these events remains shrouded in mystery. What are your thoughts on this unsettling footage? Like most clips of this nature, it leaves us with more questions than answers. On April 16, 2023, around 12 a.m., a man named Jacob awakens to an unsettling noise outside his room. Filled with fear, he musters the courage to leave his bed and confronts something that deeply unsettles him. You may recall Jacob from a previous video, where he inherited an old house along with a creepy clown doll named Jeffrey, both of which belonged to his grandmother. Due to his fear, Jacob keeps Jeffrey locked away in a separate room, far from his reach. However, one fateful night, Jacob experiences something that sends shivers down his spine. It is nearing midnight when a loud bang jolts him awake. He listens intently as more eerie sounds fill the air, realizing with a sinking feeling that they originate from the room adjacent to his own, the very room where the clown doll, Jeffrey, is kept. What happens next is enough to terrify Jacob beyond imagination. Brace yourself as you watch the spine-chilling events unfold in the video that follows. Jacob investigates the room, but hears a loud noise downstairs. Nervously glancing down the staircase, he hears footsteps ascending, though no one is there. When he turns back, he sees the door slowly opening, revealing Jeffrey the clown doll with a changed head position. Terrified, Jacob ends the video and locks himself in his room until morning. Convinced Jeffrey is haunted, he moves the doll to the basement, hoping to prevent further incidents.
Another update. You know, I think I'm definitely going to be moving Jeffrey. Like, with whatever happened last night, I don't want him near me. I'm going to be putting him in the basement, so I'm going to follow up. This is the results so far. I'm going to leave him here for now, but I think I'm gonna put a camera here. Jeffrey's still here, so we're gonna see if there's anything I miss.
Learning from his past experiences, Jacob takes precautions by installing a security camera in front of Jeffrey, ensuring he is under constant surveillance. If any activity occurs, Jacob will be instantly alerted through a notification sent by the camera. A few nights later, Jacob receives a notification indicating movement inside the basement. Curious, he checks the live feed of the camera and notices it shifting from side to side. Initially, this doesn't alarm him as he realizes the camera is positioned on top of a heater with a timer that causes it to oscillate when activated. It appears that the heater simply turned on during that time. However, as Jacob continues to observe, something transpires that fills him with profound terror. Prepare yourself for what unfolds next. As the camera swings back and forth, an unsettling sight unfolds. The clown doll's arm mysteriously moves on its own. Within seconds, a deafening explosion shatters the silence as the light bulb in the basement blows out, engulfing the space in darkness. Amidst the darkness, a strange, indiscernible whisper emerges, sending chills down Jacob's spine. Not much else occurs afterward, but the sequence of events is enough to solidify Jacob's decision to keep Jeffrey securely locked away in the basement. The doll continues to be recorded in case it exhibits further movement. However, Jacob has not provided any additional updates since then, leaving this video and its mysteries unresolved. In a far-off part of upstate South Carolina, hidden from the main roads and towns, there lies a dark and unsettling secret deep within the woods. Shadows seem to dance and play tricks on those who dare to venture near. The wind carries ancient whispers and echoing tales of terror. The locals, always in hushed voices, share stories of an old crumbling house shrouded in mystery and buried deep within the forest. It's a tough journey to reach this house, and one has to walk 2 long, unnerving miles, where every step feels watched. This house, with its peeling paint and creaky floors, feels haunted. Its very air seems to buzz with a strange, eerie energy. Legend has it that a wicked witch made it her home. Those who have been lured by her charms and entered her domain have, sadly, never been heard from again. Their joyous laughter is replaced by the haunting silence of the forest. Stories passed down from older generations say the witch had once dabbled in forbidden magic, and it's this power that she uses to trap souls. While this wicked witch might belong to ancient tales, the sorrowful spirits she tricked remain forever lost and wandering within the cold, lonely walls of the decaying house. Thank you, Signs and Signals, for allowing us to share this paranormal adventure. Be sure to check out their YouTube channel for more scary paranormal videos. Now, watch this.
Oh. What? Didn't realize it was that far down.
Are you gonna look upstairs?
I guess.
Is it sturdy?
Yeah, it feels okay. Dude, this floor does not look good up here.
Huh?
This floor does not look good up here. Actually, do not come up here. If these break, dude, this is a long way.
What is that? Is that a bunch of birds?
It's just like a barn, dude. I ain't walking on that. Yeah, that floor is done.
Oh, David.
What?
Holy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's it, dude. That has to be it.
Dude, you gotta turn. What? Somebody's in there.
Well, they definitely know we're here now, Dale. Dude, there ain't nobody in that. That shit is broken down.
That's a house.
That's definitely a house. It's like an old mansion.
That's definitely a house. Or if there's a door.
This looks like...
I know you heard that, right?
That was
like somebody walking. We're good. Like we have protection, right?
Yeah, we're good.
See if we can get in from there.
It's open, whatever that is.
A whole bunch of trash in here.
This does not look cool, dude. Dude, there's so much shit in the floor.
You need to go look first.
Why me?
Make sure I can walk on that floor. Look both ways. Doorbell right here. It works.
Dude, it is destroyed in here.
How's the floor? Is it solid?
Yeah, it feels okay right here. There's a lot of stuff to fall over there. Oh my god, dude.
What?
This looks insane.
Yeah, I'm away. Keep getting.
Oh my god, dude, I do not want to go up in here.
Holy shit.
This looks like this used to be like a porch, but it got... They walled it off.
Somebody definitely hand built this. Concrete. It looks like people have been coming out here partying or something. Damn, that's a really old Burger King cup.
As they step into the realm of the unknown, they can't possibly fathom what awaits them in the shadows. Prepare yourself, for the witch house holds tales darker than the night itself. Tonight, the Signs and Signals crew ventures into the heart of this mystery. What will they find? Well, let's just say, they might not be ready for what's in store for them.
You don't even really need my light. Dude, these stairs are so freaking creepy looking, dude. Hello?
I didn't hear it. Oh, this floor does not look good. Look at it.
No, look, the floor is broken.
Is that right there, that toy?
The throne.
Dude, this is so much trash.
This is disgusting, dude.
Look at this. Is this like for the kids, you think?
That might be, dude.
Dude, look, somebody even nailed like a Hardee's French fry thing right here. Was that like one of the kids like Hardee's fries or something? What's in there?
I'm gonna fall in this.
Is it like a whole other room?
It's like they didn't want any light to be in there. They were hanging up.
What's on the left?
I can't open this door.
Just look in with the camera.
It's another door right there.
Really?
I ain't about to go in there.
Dude, what? I could have swore I just saw something move like just dart from right to left in there. No. But I didn't hear nothing.
Hello? This floor feels okay.
I can walk on this?
Yeah, that seems like it's okay. Yeah, this floor feels okay. I don't know about going upstairs, dude. Ain't nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of falling in right there.
It's just so destroyed down here. All right, you gonna make the leap to go upstairs?
It feels bad to walk around down here.
Well, let me check it out. Oh God, how do I get myself into these situations?
How's the stairs feel?
Oh, they're not even creaking. Turn the camera. Look over here without me.
What was that?
Oh, don't go up there.
Oh, shit. Bird. Get away from me, bird.
There's the balcony right here. It's way cleaner up here than downstairs. I swear it sounds like you hear someone talking.
I was just about to say, dude, hurry back.
You can check that other room. There's a baby carriage.
For real?
Yeah. Oh my God.
What?
There's another bird. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
The bird is just... He made it outside, but... It is so unsafe up here.
I can't come up there?
No. The floor is just... It doesn't feel very good me walking on it. Let's do the spirit box.
Alright guys, so we're going to do a spirit box session. Obviously I'm sitting down because I'm about to die over here. If anybody's here that would like to communicate with us, you can use the sounds from this device to tell us what you want us to know in responses to our questions. Is anybody here that would like to speak with us? Are you there? That was like a laugh. Are you one of the children that was...
I sound like a little kid.
Kid's voice. I sound like I said David.
Oh, don't be saying my name.
Is your name David? Bird. There's that bird in here. What's your name? Name? Yeah, what's your name?
Ask how many.
It said 10. Like right when you said, ask how many, it said 10. Are you kids trapped here?
It says she.
She what? Us? I heard us. Are you not human? Are you not from here?
That was a weird
That
one.
was very weird. I've never heard that before. What was that? What was that? Hey.
Hey, Dale. Something's up there.
Is that bird?
That sounded like a scrape.
Can the bird do that?
I don't think a bird can make a scraping sound. Unless it hit something and it slid. I don't know.
Hello?
Dude, you're right there, too.
It's pitch black up there.
I don't want to go back
you
up there,
didn't see
dude.
anything up there.
No, there was nothing up there I saw.
I'm gonna say this is a creak of the house, man.
I don't know about that, dude. Ask, was it them?
Me. Did you make a sound upstairs trying to get our attention? I heard like bewitched or something witch.
I said yes. Oh,
I've never heard that before either. Why did you do that to them children? You didn't get away with it. We know what you did. Sin something. It was claimed that you danced with the devil. Is that true? There, I know.
Oh my God! Oh!
David, I can't live like that, man. Hey.
Dale, come on. Dude, that was something huge that fell up there.
What the hell was that, dude? You need to go check that, dude.
Why, dude?
Come on, bro. For one of my sticks right there, you need to get my stick.
Dude, what about your damn stick?
How am I gonna walk all the way back there?
Dude, what if something happens when I'm up here? Like...
You got your protection, right?
I don't know if that's gonna do anything, Dale. What this is?
Nobody's even supposed to be upstairs. This place is falling apart. I can't come up there with you, man. I want to. You see anything? Hurry up. Please.
It sounded like it was from over there. Was it the toilet? Was the toilet already like that?
Is there anything on the floor up here in the hallway?
It sounded like it was from over here. It's the cradle. It's the cradle.
What?
Too.
Yeah, there's a bird right there, and there's a bird down here.
Oh, dude, look at this.
What the hell is that supposed to be? Why does it have feathers all over it?
Are those?
Is that sage? That ain't sage, is it?
I don't know what that is. If anybody knows what this is, tell us in the comments.
Dude, I'm just trying to.
I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired.
I'm just trying to debunk. It's like that thing could have. I don't know what it looked like when he was up there. It could have been leaning up against something and fell up.
No, it definitely wasn't leaning on anything.
You gotta make this long ass walk all the way back home.
Oh, where was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, Dale, go, 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 go. Come on, dude. Come on. There's that was a person, Dale. I don't know. I didn't see anyone, but I swear.
David, dude, man.
Dale, we need to go. Go, go, go.
Trying, dude.
In a place where darkness speaks louder than light, the signs and signals team faced terrors unimaginable. But some stories refuse to be left unfinished. Some mysteries beckon with an even darker allure. Weeks later, against every instinct, they return. But what awaits them this time is more haunting, more chilling, and more treacherous. Watch this.
Yeah, I think this goes straight to it.
Oh my god, look at that place.
Oh man, dude. Well, I was thinking, I was like, we're going back, and it won't be as bad as the second time. I was wrong.
I swore I thought I saw somebody's head peeking through there.
Don't be messing with me this early, Dill. Oh my god.
What?
It's a rabbit. Pretty sure that was a rabbit. Ugh, dude, something's definitely been walking over here. I mean, this could be a deer, but...
It's pretty wide, too. I hate this stuff. It's like tripwires. So I go down to make sure to get it on camera.
I'm watching that window, dude. People said they saw something up in that window last time. Oh, dude, something's definitely been going in here. Look how this is all flattened out compared to that.
Yeah.
That does not give me comfort.
We'll do the intro out here, or?
We're just going, dude.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I just want to just do this and get this over with. All right, buddy. You're up.
I hate the...
Does the light blind you?
I'm dealing with it. Hello? Hello?
Ring the doorbell right there. Dude, if it... Imagine if it rang.
God. Whew. It just occurred to me how long I was looking that way without checking this way, and if I had looked over here and like...
The first time I went in there, that's what happened to me. I was thinking, like, if something was right there, it could have got me.
I stood for that thing. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello, hello. We're not trying to harm you or anything. Just let us know if you want us to leave.
I think reality's starting to really set in right now.
I think the smell's starting to really set in.
Yeah, what is that smell, though? I've never smelled that smell. Oh.
Sorry.
I'm on edge right now, Dale.
That stinks so bad.
What is it, though?
I don't know. It smells like something dead, but also like trash. And there's trash everywhere, but it just...
But the first time that we came here, it never smelled like that.
I'm going in. I don't have the best balance in the world.
Is this door open? Oh, shit.
It stinks worse in here. Oh, dude.
What?
I can see when you looked in there, I can see in there, it's like a whole hallway.
It's covered up with sheets in there, dude.
What the Is anybody asleep in there?
I'm gonna stick my phone in here. I can't see the phone, so I don't know what I'm seeing.
Imagine.
No, like, what if there was somebody in there, I couldn't see the video? I'm pretty sure they'll tell us in the comment.
Well, see, that's like got something behind it. So do you think Where you just look.
That wall stops right here along with this. So I'm assuming that's outside.
That's just like a giant closet.
It looks kind of like a porch, front porch.
Is anybody in here? Hello?
I think everything, every little sound. Are you gonna try to go upstairs this time?
No.
Come on, dude. I don't want to be the only one to do it. I know. It could be just the house moving though, because we're in it.
Oh yeah, let's hope that it keeps moving while we're in it.
I gotta go up there.
Yeah, but you won't weigh like as much as me. Oh.
It's a cat. There's like pictures of somebody up on the wall over there. I don't know if I should really show a close-up of it on here.
I'll look at it.
It's pictures of kids.
Yeah. It's the same kid sitting on a watermelon. If anybody's up there, make yourself known. You'll do the spirit box app?
Yeah, let me check up here first. Damn, Dale. The smell's getting worse. Whatever that smell is, it's from up here. Oh my god. Oh.
Be careful up there, dude.
I'm scared to walk on that floor right there. The crib is moved.
Yes.
Yeah. It's moved to the side. Because it was blocking the doorway, I'm pretty sure, last time. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure it was. Because I remember I tried to lift it up. Doing the spirit box really got it going last time.
Yeah. I have done yelled out and said, hey, anybody there? And nothing's happened yet. And you didn't see nobody up there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright guys, so we're going to go ahead and do the Necrophonic app. You guys tend to like that and give us good feedback whenever you use this and let us know what y'all hear if we don't pick it up. So also keep your eyes open for anything that's not this phone. If you can hear it, or if it picks up. If you got good headphones, you probably can hear stuff that we can't. But all right. Is anybody here tonight that would like to... Damn. Is there anybody here tonight that would like to communicate? It's like an instant no.
It always does that little...
Thinking. Tide. Butch.
Last time the little kids, like, were talking on there, I think.
Are the spirits of the children missing still out here? Damn. Can you tell us your names?
Hmm.
This thing just messes. This soundboard just messes with me so much.
Mm-hmm. What?
How many of you are here?
That was a little kid.
17.
Hmm. I don't know. Is that in the room or outside?
I think it's outside. Bug.
Oh, remember last time there was a bird in here?
Yeah, but now we got a big like mosquito hawk. Whew. I hope that's all that was. Who about yourself? What was the last thing we heard? We asked how many of them in here.
Ask about the kids.
Guys, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but stuff is definitely moving in here like it wasn't before. Wish y'all could see David's face instead of just mine.
No.
He's like, I feel you. So there's 17 kids here? That sounds like something walking up the stairs again.
It's right around where that crib is.
Let me ask that.
What if it's the kids walking around?
Are you kids upstairs near the crib? Go. Sees you. Can y'all make a louder noise for us upstairs? They. Wind. Hello something. I want to say it said hello David.
No, dude, don't say that.
Do you want to talk to David? Do you want to talk to David? Can you please tell us your names? Bill.
Bill. What's he know about Bill?
What's your names? I've only heard one name. Give us all your names.
That sounded like it said Dill.
You ain't got my name.
He's just saying your name.
You want me to say my name?
You can still hear that cat too.
Me too. Cat's getting closer. Here. That was pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Is that y'all's cat?
What? I never heard that one.
I've never heard that. I've heard this thing play a lot, and I've never heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that either.
That, yeah.
Are you not going to answer any more of our questions? Like, can you just make a sound then? Make another sound. Boy.
Dude. Something is up there, dude.
Oh! Who's that dude? Oh my god. Dude, there's somebody upstairs.
I already checked up there, Dale. There ain't nothing up there.
My god.
This happened last time.
If you just want us to leave, we'll leave. Say something.
They'd been here before, drawn by the call of the mysteries the witch house holds. But as history threatens to repeat, the chilling symphony of ghostly noises resurfaces. This time, the house unveils a secret so petrifying, so unthinkable, that it promises to seal the fate of the house in the crew's memories forever. Dare to witness the event that made them vow to never return. Watch this.
No, I don't know.
You already looked? That was big, whatever that was. Hey, we're gonna come up and just... If you want us to leave, just say something, man. Be careful, dude.
It sounded like it was from right there. Like it was in the room.
Yeah, it sounded like somebody running or tripped and fell down. Oh my god. Make sure to check each room. You see anything?
No.
Can you still smell up there?
Yeah, it smells.
Checking everywhere?
Yes.
That's you?
What was that? Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming, Dylan. Go, 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 go. Somebody's coming. Go, go, go. Out on the game. Go. Get hot, 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 hot. Dude, we gotta go. Go, go.
Go, go.
Go, go, go. Run! Oh. All right, it's safe to record now. Bill.
I'm not a runner.
We made it out alive.
Dude, I swear, bro, that had a knife. Could you see it?
I just knew that we was dead.
Could you see it?
I didn't see. I just saw that it had like some kind of coil on or something, some kind of blanket, or I don't know.
I'm like so incredibly slow, like.
Dale, I never seen you move that fast in your life.
Thank you. But I peek back, and I just see like the blue cover she's got on, and then she's got like this whole dress underneath it, and there's just a fucking knife and a flashlight, just like a blade. I could tell it was a blade.
I didn't see that. I just remember looking back. I was
zooming, dog.
I didn't leave you completely though.
Hey,
I didn't leave you completely.
Hey, you gotta play for NFL. Oh my God.
Number 3. In this Skay video, an Airbnb home was found with the doors open. The owner didn't currently have any bookings for this Airbnb and assumed it was a break-in. Shortly, the police arrive with body cams and start to investigate the home. What they captured on video is simply unbelievable, but for sure real as it gets. Watch closely.
What seems to be the problem?
I left for a while to go shopping, and when I came home, the door is open. I think somebody broke in.
Does anyone live in the house?
Yes, my husband, myself, and our 2 kids, but they're out of town right now. They're with his parents.
And how many rooms do you have?
2 upstairs and 1 downstairs.
All right, we're gonna have to go and search the house. Is it okay if we go in?
Yeah, of course.
You don't have any like pets or dogs or anything?
No.
Just stay here, dude. Police! If anyone's here, make yourself known. Police! Anyone inside? I'm gonna check downstairs, you get upstairs. Police! Anyone inside, make yourself known. Downstairs clear. Upstairs clear?
Yeah, we were good.
When the officer was going upstairs, you can clearly see doors open by themselves. He also hears some loud footsteps that made him turn around on the stairs. The police clear the house, and no one is in the house. How do you explain these scary events the officer witnessed and has on video? It seems to be this place is truly haunted. What do you think? Let us know in the comments. Number 2. In this next scary video, a woman from the Philippines was doing a video for her YouTube channel when something scared the socks off of her. This video did not go as she had planned.
Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, explained the procedure, and asked for his consent, verified the client's identity, and provide...
Ano ito?
Sige pa tayo, sige na. 1, 2, 3, go. Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, So this is where it all began, and this is the cabinet. And I'm actually very afraid to touch it or open it. I'm very sorry for the mess. So as you can see, this cabinet is full of clothes and no person can actually, oh my gosh, fit inside here. And this is where my brother stood. And this is the light switch. So my brother was videotaping me. Filming here. I was standing here and my brother was standing here. And the lights actually started to flicker before the cabinet opened. And actually before that, we were actually experiencing weird things. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm very scared. But this is what it looks like inside. Tabi-tabi po. No person can actually fit inside here. It was actually me and my brother inside this room. And right now, I'm not sleeping inside this room. I'm sleeping in my parents' room.
The next night she sets up a camera to record throughout the night, and this is what she captures. Number 1. This scary video will send chills down your spine. It starts off with the little boy playing, and then he sees something that terrifies him. His parents don't believe him at first, but they are soon to experience such terror themselves, and they will now believe him. Watch closely as this video will scare you so bad. You won't get any sleep tonight.
I don't see something. Right here. Here?
No, I don't know. What is it, Mulu?
It's Jerry.
Where?
It's right here, next to the gun. It's next to the gun.
The parents didn't believe the child and passed it off as him just using his imagination. That is until the next morning. This is what happened.
Mommy, Jerry's troubling me. Jerry,
There's nothing.
I can see this. The book moving. Yeah.
The boy tries to explain to his mom his name is Jerry. The mom doesn't buy it and says he don't exist. The next night the terror continues. This is what happens. The paranormal activity seems to be getting worse every day.
Shh. Let me just check. It's coming from the cupboard. Could you please stop? This started again. Yalla, go to sleep now. Don't get up. It's almost the same time.
अजय क्या है ये? It's just near the door.
Daddy, what is it?
Nothing, but I'll just go to sleep now, okay?
Is that Jerry?
I don't know. Just be quiet now.
Hey.
Please, I beg you. Majja, don't go. Listen to me.
It's okay. Just be quiet.
You can see a white mist that heads towards their bedroom.
Daddy, are you scared?
No, Mama. I'm not scared.
Daddy, Spider-Man will come soon and rescue us.
No, don't worry. Daddy's here.
अजय मत जाओ, मैं तुम्हारे पैर पड़ती हूँ. Please.
नहीं, कुछ नहीं होता. खबर. Come here. Okay, I'm not doing this. early today. Okay.
Here you can see a white mist that is pushing the scooter. Then the mist goes and turns on the water. This house definitely has some paranormal things happening. The question is who is doing the haunting and why.
Deep in the Nevada desert, there's an old prison that holds more than just memories. People say that when night falls, strange things happen here. Whispers of former inmates, sounds of footsteps when no one's there, and chilling sightings in the dark corners. Many believe it's haunted by those who never left. Get ready for a journey filled with mysterious sounds and sightings as we uncover the haunted Nevada State Prison.
We can't get more than 30 feet away from where we shot an intro, right? And this place is coming alive. What the
Was that you?
So did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Something just sat down with me.
Oh yeah. Will, wagon.
Why did you die? Or how did you die?
Embark.
It's there. It was there. It was mapping someone.
List.
It's still going off. There's two of them. I see him. There's two of them. One was on the bed. One was on the bed, one was on the toilet. All right, guys, so we are here, Nevada State Prison. Oh my God, I love this place. I'm so excited to be back. And look who I brought with me this time. We got Sean Squatch in the building. I made the trip. He made the trip. My brother Sean is in the house. This is your first time here, and you've already seen a shadow figure.
Twice now.
Twice.
We just entered the place.
Yeah, we're just walking around, getting walked through and everything like that, and he's already seen a shadow figure. And speaking of ultra super special guests, y'all give it up. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Look at that. We got Chris and we've got Susan from Nevada State Prison Paranormal. Y'all are here. And you're gonna give us like a super special walkthrough, I guess, right? Because y'all, I haven't been here in like 2 years now. It seems like it was like last week, but it has been a while. So we're gonna start back here in the women's section, and you played me an EVP. That don't count. How long ago was that? Was that recently?
Right, that was recently, like 2 months ago.
Yeah, she started playing me an EVP that was a blood-curdling scream, y'all. Like, and I was like, who was with you that was mad? Like, what the hell happened? No, that was nobody in our group. So we're here, and y'all, remember, when we were here the first time, I had something thrown at me down at the very end of that hallway on the other side. So I'm freaking stoked. And my camera just shut off.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, large question.
Look at that, y'all.
Off. Like not.
The haunted side, a fearless paranormal team, hasn't even stepped through the main doors when suddenly their camera malfunctions. Is this just a technical hiccup or a forewarning of the intense paranormal activity lurking within these prison walls?
That's me. Recording. We're in the women's.
There's nobody else on this property.
No, it's just the 4 of us.
And y'all, nobody breaks into a prison, okay? So there's nobody running around the yard. It's the 4 of us. So if we're hearing somebody walking around, because I heard it over here just then. Yeah. If we're hearing walking, that's weird. So who's down there? Let's go find out.
Yeah.
And this is the women's side too, which is like, that's us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me. I'm repositioning a REM pod.
So, and you've had all kinds of stuff happen
In here.
in here, right?
We've had stuff thrown at people. We found a
Yeah, me.
C10. Somebody else too.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah. And you showed me these rocks. These aren't like pebbles.
No.
These are like the size of like a small fist.
Yep. And in C10 we get a lot of activity. That's where.
Where's C10? Oh, okay, we're coming up on it. Snap another couple pictures.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Take a picture. Sound like something shifted too.
Yes.
You know what's pretty creepy is that sounded like it was about where C10 would be.
Right.
Sean, did you hear that?
Yeah, but I'm hearing stuff behind me as well. So
Oh yeah.
I'm getting both.
Yeah, they'll walk up behind.
Ooh, did you? No. I just had an orb pass by my face. Right here.
Right?
Right
And
here.
you
Bro,
see it.
I felt.
You said that, and as soon as you did it, something just went.
I felt bro, I was having like.
I kept
I have
it's
chills.
so cold down here.
Like, that's dust.
Dude,
I know that that's dust, but I saw an orb.
Bro, I straight up got the like craziest chill. I don't even know if you can see it, dude. I got the craziest chill.
Look.
And like a second,
Look,
yes,
you can see
bro,
it.
Yeah, a
at
second
him.
later, you reacted.
While investigating the prison, the paranormal team treads carefully, every sense heightened. And then, out of the blue, a ghost orb. A ghost orb is a manifestation of spiritual energy, believed by many to be a sign of paranormal presence, an entity trying to communicate, or a soul captured in the moment. For the team, this orb isn't just a fleeting moment, but a gateway to the unseen.
Remember when I said there's a woman that keeps making noise in
Yeah.
here?
That's her.
Bro, I
No, I heard it too.
You heard it?
Yeah.
Can you sing again, please?
I hear whispering behind me.
No, I straight up.
What?
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me come in here because I want to see how cold you guys are saying this is in here.
Just stand there for a second. You're gonna get it.
Oh, I already feel it, dude. My hands are like frozen, and it's cold out there.
Oh, it's cold.
It's freezing in here. What the heck? Someone talking behind me? It said child.
Oh, Sebastian.
It said child.
Sebastian hangs out in here.
And then it said, and then it said grind.
It was a hotel that you said used to stand here.
Right.
Okay, so this is.
But listen.
Did you leave the spirit box on?
No.
It's
Did you
on.
leave spirit box on? Yeah, it was on. It's off.
Like the side thing is on and the top is lit. Yeah, I might have. I don't know. Hey, Sean, grab the Paratunes as well. Grab what? Grab the black box, the Paratune. What the was that?
That's them tapping.
Tap again. That was right here.
Yeah. Oh, you heard that?
I know
word?
you heard that.
Yes. They just went like. Oh, I got that on my.
Did he leave it on like this? Like I don't. Did he leave that
there's
part
some
on?
right here.
I know that
Feel
this
it.
was on, but was that on?
Wait, everybody stop for like 5 seconds. What is that coyotes?
Yeah.
Those are coyotes.
Okay. Okay.
No, I
was like, why am I hearing like screaming? All right, if y'all want, let's try.
What? They're all over here.
Did it just turn on?
Just turned on. Like it was on, but not even like on, and now it just turned on. I'm holding. Look how I'm holding it.
Okay, I was going to tell you guys this, but between C11 and C6, we had 2 REM pods here, and they just go crazy. Yeah?
Y'all.
Let's stay right in here then.
Y'all, keep in mind, this is the walkthrough. You're showing us around. Sean's never been here. This is his first time here today. I haven't been here in like 2 years. We can't get more than 30 feet away from where we shot an intro.
Right.
And this place is coming alive. Hey.
They're excited.
And it's so crazy. You hear
Sean.
it? Like knocking.
What? Oh god, that's them, right?
Yeah.
Sean, bring all that in here. Let's do a quick EVP session.
Smell?
Myself?
Remember smell? Earlier we smelled popcorn?
Oh, that's right.
So I've got.
Have you ever smelled
smell
popcorn?
myself?
Oh, yeah.
I straight up smelled popcorn.
Wait, bed?
Beg.
And also I can smell, and I know we smell.
Music.
But when Chris and I are up here, we'll smell cigarettes.
As the Haunted Sides investigation intensifies, more voices, almost whispering secrets of the past, start to surround them. And then, an unexpected scent. Popcorn. In a prison? But that's not all. There have been tales of another scent, more familiar to these old walls. The distinct smell of burning cigarettes. A lingering memory, perhaps of former inmates who once sought solace in smoking within these haunted prison cells.
It's muted right now.
That's what I was saying. It shouldn't be making noise.
That's why it's just go.
Yo, film that. It's muted right now, guys. That means there should be no sound coming out of that.
Pretty loud.
I've just turned it off.
And it's back to flashing where it should be. That's what I was.
And it turned it on, yeah.
Was that? I heard a voice.
It was down
Okay,
here.
let's try. We're
Okay.
hearing voice. Let's go EVP. All right, guys, EVP
Audio
session real quick.
real
Okay, so let's just go this way.
Ask questions.
Yeah, we'll go question, maybe 2 each. All right, ready? All right, EVP session, women's.
C8.
C8. So my name's Patrick. Can you come up and tell me your name, please?
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Seoul?
Hi, Sebastian, are you here? It's Susan.
Are you trying to reach out to us because you know that we're here to listen?
Can you come up and tell us how many spirits are in this part of the prison?
I just got an orb right by your chest, comes up, and then goes and just disappeared.
I got like a chill. I kind of stepped back.
I saw that.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. That was not you, right?
What?
Female voice?
No.
Roll and we'll listen back. 10 seconds.
Okay, tag. So who's out here in the hallway with us?
Did you die here in the prison, or were you released and this is just where you're coming back to?
Stopping. Now let's go and this here.
Okay, let's see you hit this mute button again.
Yeah, see if you can unmute it.
Would that say? Did that say something?
It says soul.
It's
Alright, so let's listen back to this one, guys. We'll see if we hear anything crazy.
Alright, EVP session, women's
C8.
C8. So my name's Patrick. Can you come up and tell me your name, please?
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Soul?
Go back to when he introduces himself.
Yeah.
Did it say hi?
Yeah.
Did they say hi
This is
to
Chris
him?
again. What did you mean when you said West Soul?
Did I go back far enough?
I thought I heard footsteps.
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Soul?
Right there.
I hear something.
Yeah.
The temp just dropped 2 degrees.
Hi, Sebastian. Are you here? It's Susan.
Are you trying to reach out to us because you know that we're here to listen? Can you come up and tell us how many spirits are in this part of the prison? I just got an orb right by your chest.
Was that you?
Comes up,
he made that.
and just disappeared. I got like a chill. I kind of stepped back.
I saw that. Are you trying to reach out right now?
What was that? It's like,
Are you trying to reach out right now?
swallowing? It might be us.
That wasn't us.
Are you
Yeah.
trying to
You hear
reach
that?
out right now?
It's like a weird swallow.
Well, guess what? I've got it on here
Yeah.
too.
Are you trying to reach out right now? Can you push one of us?
But they started with me, they can fight me now. Guys, the thoughts and feelings and opinions of the guests are solely that of the guests. If he wants to get pushed, go right ahead.
They've already pushed me down one of the hallways. I'm used to it.
They pushed me.
There's
Okay.
there's a female voice.
If he wants to get pushed, go right
There's a
ahead.
female voice
They've
right
already
here.
pushed me down one of the hallways. I'm used to it.
They pushed me. Right there. Okay, see? I heard footsteps.
I just heard like someone like in a cell or something right
We'll
over here.
We'll listen back. 10 seconds.
Okay, check. So who's out here in the hallway with us?
Did you die here in the prison, or were you released and this is just where you're coming back to?
Crazy. Okay, let's go down this way because the first time I was here, or really the first and last time I was here,
Okay.
I got something thrown at me.
What is this?
Watch. The flip muted and it started again. And you're not touching anything.
Oh, look at this.
Look what she got.
As they delve deeper into the investigation, suddenly, A glowing orb emerges from a nearby prison cell and floats across the screen. One of the investigators points and quickly captures it on their phone. We see a close-up of the phone screen, showing the orb more distinctly. Could this just be a speck of dust caught in the flashlight's beam? Or is it truly a manifestation of the paranormal? Look closely. Observe its movement, its glow, its essence. What do you think? Dust or genuine ghost orb? Share your thoughts, your theories, your beliefs. Let us know in the comments.
But
Spit it out,
nothing
Junior.
that big.
But that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's pretty massive.
And when I heard something out here, that's why I walked out here. And I start filming because
Okay,
I
press the
keep
button
hearing
again.
footsteps over here. You heard that?
Did you hear that woman moan?
That was a moan. That
You
was
have your
as loud
recorder
as
on?
hell. Moan. Go that way.
You heard that?
Did you hear that woman moan?
That was a moan. That
You
was
have your
as loud
recorder
as
on?
hell. Moan. Go that way. Go that way, guys. Go that way. Sean,
It just restarted.
take it down there. Leave it on. Yeah, take it down there. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the hell happens.
Patrick, didn't you say you got something here in this storage area?
It was like something got thrown at me in there.
Watch your step. What did
All
you
it
say?
said were
No palace. No palace.
I don't feel anything there.
Yeah, I was walking through right here.
Yeah.
I think we were actually going this way.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it was right here, and I was going this way, and we heard something in there as I got to right here, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay. And why is it says that it's muted? I don't like that. What'd you do to my spirit box, Chris?
Yeah, it started when I touched it.
I got scared and farted.
Oh, what is?
Remember sacrifice?
No, we're not gonna
Intercom.
sacrifice
That's
anyone.
crazy, isn't it? Oh, Mike's gone.
What is this?
This used to be the thing that opens. Oh, it's the other side.
Band.
Yeah, if there's like a crazy.
This is not something from a band. This is what opens the door.
Yeah, it's like a big wheel that would.
Oh, okay.
So then you would actually, if you wanted this to be open and these closed, that's what you would do.
Okay.
That's,
that was
that's
me.
into law library.
Sean, do you want inside the death row or outside the death row?
I go inside. I got jeans on.
So there's my brother Sean. He's the newest death row inmate.
Equation statement.
Bro, do me a favor. Hold on. Start back over here, Sean, and walk like about this fast. I want to see. Oh my god. Straight. I want to see if
The first paranormal event.
yeah, right. I want to see if I can recreate when that black shadow, that black mist, like covered my face. Okay, so just like walk, like we'll just keep walking on the guy. Okay, ready? So if you're here, can you try to walk a little bit slower? Can you walk and try to cover Sean's face really quickly? Oh, that's a word. Bro, it is freezing here right now.
Dude, it is cold to say the least. I just got a really bad vertigo.
Did you? Like super like
you're walking through something and you're on a boat.
yeah, I feel like I'm like
You're swaying.
like sea legs. Yeah, I feel like I've been in the ocean and I'm like feeling dizzy.
So the terminology that I have here is surface, creek, and before time.
Creek.
Well, I don't like before time. Before time? Weird stuff happens.
Okay, let me tell you
We're gonna need some
something.
tree stars, Littlefoot.
Let me tell you something. Before time, we have gotten a medium in here and she said there's something here before time existed.
Oh, God.
It's lived on this planet. It's not human. It's nothing but of this place, the Earth, before time. So that's weird.
That's not terrifying. Were these written by?
Yeah. Wait, did you? Oh, look over here. Come over here. Right here.
What's this one say? D-O-S.
That's Spanish.
Oh, this one's way more fun.
The truth shall set you free.
Free your minds, or my brothers.
But look at this in here. Is it this one? Yeah. Come in here.
Oh my God.
Is that cool? And you know what? They would draw under the beds. So that if you go under there, you'll see drawings there too. Does that one happen?
Yeah, it's got sketch little stuff drawn on it.
Is that crazy? They would lay under there and draw.
Jeez.
And then the white stuff is toothpaste.
Okay, I cannot get this weird, funky feeling out of my skull.
Yeah,
Snoopy. Something, I
My
swear
ears are
something.
ringing.
Something like staticky right here.
Feel how cold it is.
Oh, it's,
Your
I know,
hands
it's,
freezing.
yeah,
It's frozen.
It's ice cold in here.
And you
Notice how this has not unmuted itself?
No.
That's crazy.
So I just told them, look under the bed. They used to draw, lay under here and draw. Sure enough, he went under there.
White or wire? Sure. Q. El Chivo.
Gel. But you have to remember, these guys in here, their next step was in last.
Well, that's the execution chamber right here, right?
Right.
Let's go check it out.
Do we get paranormal in here? Not a lot, because I think if you died here, why would you want to be here, right?
That's what I'm saying, like.
Yeah.
Unless you just didn't have a choice, you know what I mean? Like if you were just
That's
like.
the thing, like the Sebastian kids.
To your left?
Yeah. That's what I think, like the kid Sebastian, that kid's voice we heard.
Okay.
Oh God, that's not terrifying.
Come here. I'm going to show you something.
Oh, 100%.
Whoa, something, I swear something made a noise in there.
I'll do you one further. Something that blocked that window.
What? Hold on, get the laser. Laser.
Do it again.
Sean, you can zoom in down that hallway too. It'll like, go damn near to the end. You think you can move in front of this little beam right here? Footsteps.
I hear footsteps behind me, inside death row.
Oh God.
Great place for it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I just break your power.
Sean.
That's not
Yes.
Well. Look right in there.
Venturing deeper into the heart of the prison, the team finds themselves standing at the very entrance to the execution chamber. But this is no ordinary room. The wall bears a grim testament to the past. Photos of every inmate who ever found themselves on death row. It's a chilling gallery of faces, souls who met their fate in this very chamber. Each gaze frozen in time, a silent witness to the prison's dark legacy. Imagine the stories, the final moments, the emotions. This wall isn't just a reminder. It's a palpable presence, and it's downright creepy.
Hunter?
Hunter. And here we are talking about him.
Yeah. I heard
just
that.
heard that.
It's like something came, like something shifted in here, and I got chills up my back right now.
Hey, Sebastian.
And you know, real quick, what's like not the same as the last time I was here? Y'all put the pictures. These are the people who were executed.
Yes.
Now, this was not like this before.
I mean, read these. This guy was 17 years old. And this guy murdered his 5-month-old son.
Oh, God.
Look at these guys. Look how dark their eyes are.
Yeah, there's...
Okay, this thing just came out.
I heard that. You got something to say? Go ahead.
Are you one of the pictures in front of us?
Jesse Bishop.
Bro, take the spirit box.
Did you say is your name Robert?
Yeah, I was gonna say take the spirit box and walk through.
Sorry, Shepherd 60 on.
Shepherd. Oh, so this is like the last. Okay, yeah. So this is the last one, and it's literally going.
It goes this way. So he was the first, which means lethal injection.
Whoa.
All the way, he was the last one to be gassed, Jesse Bishop.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So when you see these, they're telling you a little history. All these guys were gassed. These two guys were gassed.
Whoa,
together.
no.
What?
It's not like someone was running behind here.
Oh yeah, down the hall. Meat. Tack.
Like, not to be John, it sounded like it said me.
Whoa. What the hell is that? That's a creepy sounding voice.
Hey, Guy, are you here? You can come and talk with us. This one.
I heard yes.
Yes.
Like that creepy.
Is your name Joe?
So the hangings,
Is your name Indian Johnny?
they used to be by Paul Manor.
Are you Charlie?
I heard some it's kind of sounding an answer to that.
That guy's a Native American.
Who?
Yeah.
Charlie Hudson?
This one? Oh, I just got a horrible headache.
It did say he.
Did it really?
Okay, check it out.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. You hold on. I'm gonna go back to Guy, and Guy, introduce yourself. Okay, you did really good with this twice, though. Okay, how about Charlie? Okay, how about Joe? Come on, y'all sound off like you got a pair.
Yeah. Let's keep walking through. Let's go back.
So it stays off.
Right.
Breaker. Oh, I did just get a headache though.
I see something in here.
Good. That's what wasn't me. Yeah, it says muted. Here, we're gonna hit the power button. You can turn it back on, see if you can do that.
So where do you want to go? Do you want to go in the last night's cell?
Yes. Because we caught or not even an EVP, it was a disembodied voice. That's like a full sentence that I heard.
Carol Cole was the lead too.
Yeah. Sean, sit right there.
This is me sitting here.
I'm gonna sit in. Oh, I'm rolling. Rolling. EVP session in the, was it last days cell?
Last night cells?
Last night cells. So last time I was here, there was a really loud sentence that I heard. Can you come up and say something like that again?
Were you wrongly accused? Are you trying to reach out to us?
Mr. Cole, do you want to say anything?
I got footsteps in the hallway again. Do you know who's running around in the hallway?
Can you come into one of these cells and talk to us, please?
Do you have anything important that you were trying to do before you left?
David Blackwell? Are you in here?
What the?
Yeah.
That was right. It was at the toilet, right next to me.
After I said David Blackwell?
Okay, I stopped. I stopped the. What the?
Was that you?
So did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Something just sat down with me.
Oh yeah, on the bed they do that.
What the? Tell me you heard that.
Oh yeah, we heard it.
I have not moved.
Is that on your? You turned it.
I turned it, but this is rolling.
Oh good.
Y'all, straight up. It was like, boom, like heavy.
Yeah. I heard it. Like if I came in.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded
And that
like.
takes, because look, it pops up. So something sat by you.
Oh, I didn't even realize it does.
Yeah, we've had this happen.
My God.
Is that crazy?
The team decides to conduct an EVP session, a chance to communicate with the spirits that might still linger here. The session is quiet, intense, but then something or someone seems to sit down next to him on the cold metal bench, making a clear popping sound. This is both terrifying and fascinating. Is this a mere coincidence, or is it a tangible piece of evidence suggesting that the prison might truly be haunted? What do you think? A simple coincidence, or proof of a presence from the other side?
Hair.
There are all kinds of. Bro, come here. Get your camera in here. I was recording here all this time.
I need to find out who was in this cell.
Did you just see something in front of me right here? Oh, you got the screen looking away. I swear to God, I just saw something like some weird light anomaly right here in front of my face. And that's
Good. You have it on film. And I walked by
you
it.
got it right at me.
Look, I went like this. So
No, it had
that
nothing.
made-
Yeah, it had nothing to do with you. It was like a small. I didn't.
Like a light.
Well, see, right before it though, it felt like I was kind of teetering over, like somebody was trying
Yeah.
to push me. That's why I stayed
Correct.
up against the
Oh
door.
my God. Okay.
So, It passed me. You saw it.
I swear to God, something. It was like right here. Yeah. Wispy.
Welcome back to
white little something.
Let's go. Come on in here.
Well, I did ask it to push me.
So look at this.
Sean, come over.
Look, listen, Sean, watch. When you sit down, Sean,
That's what just happened next to me.
like either someone got up.
Damn.
And I have not moved.
Thing's got a lowered suspension on it.
But we get this all the time with investigators.
It's insane that like even the first time I was here, I had met you.
No.
This is the
No.
first day that I met you.
Yeah.
And we're going through and you're like showing me all these things and it's like, oh yeah, that happened to me. And you're like, that happens here. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Let's see what you
insane.
catch.
Unbelievable. Okay, let's listen to this and see if we capture it.
Oh, I'm rolling. EVP session in the, was it last day's cell? Last night cells. So last time I was here, there was a really loud sentence that I heard. Can you come up and say something like that again? Were you wrong?
What's that? That's whispering.
Yeah.
Listen.
Were you wrongly accused?
Hold on. Right there.
Were you wrongly accused? Are you trying to reach out to us?
Mr. Cole,
Was that like mumbling in the background?
Sounded like it.
I got footsteps in the hallway.
Do you know who's running around in the hallway?
Is that traffic, road noise?
Yes.
Probably.
Can you come into one of these cells and talk to us, please?
You asked for it.
I did.
Do you have anything important that you were trying to do before you left?
David Blackwell, are you in here?
What the? That was right.
So it was like a.
It was at the toilet, right next to me.
And then that.
Oh, but I have it on there.
And I think I might have it on here. So I turned it
Can
on.
you do that again? Come sit down.
My ears are ringing.
Where's the RIM pod? Let me see the RIM pod real quick.
No, it's in the next cell. I had it on.
Go grab it.
I gotta stop touching that damn thing. It's a bit much.
You know what I noticed, Chris? Look in Carol Cole's, in his cell, look up on the ceiling. You got water coming in. It's not looking good in his cell.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we gotta get on the roof. It's gonna cost us $3 million.
Jeez. Can you come over and sit here again, please?
Look, temperature's going down.
Looks like it's our last night here. Sean, that's you.
Yeah, it is.
God Wagon.
God wagon.
Sounds like a name.
Wait, God?
God Wagon.
Okay, so.
Are you praying?
What was that?
It was like a sentence almost like. Sounds like a name.
Wait, God?
God Wagon.
Okay, so.
Are you praying?
What was that?
It was like a sentence almost like.
I have it.
I do the best reenactments I know.
Right.
I'm
pretty clean.
now.
That was pretty close.
Who's talking?
So Bud Thompson, he's the guy that turned to God big time. He wrote poems. I know.
Sean,
That wasn't me this time.
Yeah, I was going to say Sean.
He wrote poems in here.
Can you make a noise like this, please, if you can hear us? Something really loud like this. Was that you, Sean? That was right behind you.
Yeah, that was right behind you guys.
Welcome to A Block, guys.
Yep. All right, who's in here?
Are we allowed to be on the prisoner side of the bars?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Maze, maximum, unclear, tube, stay, music, truck.
Jeez, it said maze and maximum. Got really cold right here.
And it's hot in here.
Yeah, I feel all right here on my legs got cold.
Well, it's hot in here, dude. I'm sweating and I've got full body chills right now. Like, it's...
As the second chapter of the investigation unfolds, the haunted side team treads cautiously down a notorious cell block row.
Above, Satan.
Whoa.
Through.
Whoa.
Above, Satan.
Whoa.
Through.
Whoa.
Did you hear how weird it said it too?
Yeah.
One team member says, "Can you feel that? It's like static all around us. Hair standing on end, a thick static filling the air. Signs many believe indicate a presence trying to bridge the gap between their world and ours. This static, some say, is more than just a feeling. It's the very essence of spirits trying to use the ambient energy to manifest themselves. What will the haunted side uncover as they delve deeper into the prison's enigma? Watch this."
Decided, since we're in the prison, and more than likely the spirits we're going to be contacting were prisoners here, that we had to be a little bit more assertive in our communication.
Dude, it said stab, and it appeared literally sitting on the toilet right there. Sub?
Submissive?
Oh.
God, sight,
What was that?
heavy,
Right
It's
there.
right on the other side of the
Right
wall.
there.
aggression,
Are you guys angry that we're here? Are you angry that we can just walk wherever we want? Go wherever we want? We can leave if we choose?
castle, holy, demand,
Demand? Do you regret what you did? Dude, it is so terrifying to walk through here in the dark. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like when the...
puncture, monitor, sad,
Okay, I have never been on an investigation where that thing just does not shut up.
watch, row,
It is ridiculous.
Chills. Watch. Row. Do we want to go back behind them?
Guys.
Mike,
I
Did you hear that?
us, two, drunk,
No, turn that off.
gravity, ship,
It's walking right there. right here, bro.
Yeah. Hello?
Who's back there? Did you hear me?
No.
I heard me.
What was that?
I swear I heard me, but it sounded like I don't even know, man. It sounded like it came from way back there, though. I don't know what this place is. I don't know what this place is. Dude, what do you think this was?
Holding cell? What is this? Yeah, it looks like just like a holding cell. Maybe prisoner intake? I don't know.
Yeah, but there's nowhere to put him.
I don't know.
It's definitely colder back here, too.
It is.
Whoa. What was that?
There's that stupid step.
Look like it's playing my eyes, but it looked like that.
So guys, there's two sides. Did you hear that?
No. What did you hear?
Like a... So guys, there's two sides. Did you hear that?
No. What did you hear?
Like a... So there's two sides to these parts. The guard side and the prisoner side.
Sounded like a laugh. Here, I'll be the prisoner, you be the...
Can you get in there? Yeah. Oh, and there's the barber chair.
You in there getting your hair cut? I'm the newest prisoner. Which cell's mine? Which cell's mine? We got a new guard too. Whoa.
Anything?
So, it's not mapping anything, but I thought I saw like a shadow move across.
And it wasn't me, was it?
No.
Whoa.
What was that?
I don't know.
It sounds like walking.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I don't feel good at all right now. Am I in A4? Did you hear something say B?
No.
That was weird.
Oh, I'm starting to get the chills again.
Are you around here? That was a door opening, dude. Did you hear it? I squeaked.
Yeah, I heard that.
I think that's upstairs.
Scene. Preacher.
Seen preacher? Do you need a preacher? Whoa, dude.
Whoa. Yep.
Ledge.
Dude.
Dust.
I got full body chills.
Yep.
Like I am hot in here. That was close.
Yeah, that was like just a few cells down.
Okay, we're almost to the end.
Do we go back?
Back down that way?
Where that sound was.
Yeah, I think we have to, actually. No, we could go that way, but... Oh, I totally heard it.
It sounded like something on the metal, dude. It hit the toilet, bro. It hit the toilet, bro.
As the Haunted Sides investigation unfolds, the prison's mysteries seem to deepen. As one investigator takes a step into the cell, there's a sudden, unexpected sound. Something, unseeable to the eye, strikes the toilet, producing that strange ping. It's as if the very walls of the cell have come alive. Is this the playful antics of a spirit, perhaps an inmate of long ago? Or is it a bolder statement, a ghostly declaration, insisting on being acknowledged in our realm? Are the ghosts of the past reaching out, playing games, or trying to make their presence felt? One thing's for sure, the Haunted Side is on the brink of uncovering truths that have been hidden in shadows for far too long.
Yeah, it's got to be dust. Okay.
Okay, upstairs.
I absolutely heard that.
If you're down there, can you walk this way? Walk up to us.
Now!
I heard that.
It's like another footstep. Okay. Dead end?
Yeah.
Because we can't go through there, right? Yeah, it looks locked. Nope.
Okay, so we're hearing a ton of noises on the first floor, the A block. Let's go up to B block, because I think that's also where the execution chamber is.
Yes.
Wasn't it like right over here too that they have the sign that an inmate got stabbed right here?
Yeah, I think so. I want to say it was, I don't think it is B block. Because
Did you hear that?
What?
Something tapped on the glass, but on this side. You didn't hear that noise?
No. I don't think it is B block. Because
Did you hear that? Dude, I'm not kidding. It was this loud. No, it didn't even sound like that. Like that. That's exactly what it sounded like. Actually, I jumped because I was walking over here. And I was like, ooh.
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah. We hear that this is where they keep the really bad guys.
No, not in this one.
It's literally all around us right now. Did you hear that? And then I heard something back there.
Yeah. We haven't even gotten to the place where they would keep the solo people.
The like really
The cells with one bed because they're not allowed to have roommates. So a crazy story. Somewhere in this prison, we don't know which cell, but one of the prisoners, oh, it was mapping somebody.
Was it?
Yeah, in the cell.
In the cell?
Yeah.
B7. Yeah.
So anyway.
Talk about the guy that...
There was someone, they had cells next to each other and they had an argument.
I'm gonna go on that side.
And
right there.
One of the prisoners didn't take kindly to that argument, so he managed to set the other guy on fire in his cell. And the crazy part is that guy lived to explain to people what happened, and then he died.
Whoa. See? That's what I heard.
Loud.
That's what I heard. What on earth?
That's a door. That's legit a door.
That sounds like a cough. Let's go back this way. Which cell was it? Was that you?
No, but that was literally directly behind me.
Which cell? We heard you got set on fire. Did you deserve that?
Date. Violent. Assault.
Violent assault?
And date. Are you trying to tell us when you got violently assaulted? Ooh.
No, it doesn't want to say anything.
No, my arm felt weird for a second. You know what's really weird, dude? Every time I get close to where the execution chamber is, I get a weird feeling in my arm that feels like if you've ever had an IV and they put the IV in and then you can feel the like saline and stuff going through. That's what it feels like. On my left side.
That's creepy.
Which is where it would have been.
Oh. That was right in front of us.
That's crazy because I mean, this place is... What the... Bro, I just saw a face.
Like in that cell?
Right there.
Which cell? This one?
The one on the left.
So B2?
B2. Holy shit.
Who's in B2? Somebody wants to talk to us?
Dude, I'm not even kidding you. It was... It looked like somebody was laying with their... It looked like somebody was laying... Oh, they're there. They're there. They're right inside the door of B2.
Yeah, they are.
Did I see you? Did I see your face? Gone. It looked like somebody was laying down with their head facing us, like laying on their stomach looking up. That's what I looked over and I saw. Let's go over there. Can we get in right here? I think we can. No. Yeah. Was it B2? Yeah, it was right there, wasn't it?
Yeah. Where'd you go?
Oh, it's
cold.
Feel right here, all that static.
Yeah. Can I?
Oh, dude, I got bad spider web all on my arm right now.
Bunk check. We're gonna toss this cell. How do you feel about that? Listen, we think we saw you. You can talk to us. No one has to know.
I saw your face right there. Wow. It gets roasty in here too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's head upstairs. Let's head towards the execution chamber. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, man, every time I come right here. Are you in here?
Did you hear that?
It knocked back, dude.
Did you hear that? I don't think it came from down there. It came from like...
Did it come from here?
Yeah.
It was on metal.
Yeah, it was dink. Right?
Yeah.
Hello?
Can we try that again?
Not. Yield.
Let's try that again.
Expect.
That's concrete.
Value.
That was
Sword.
concrete.
Tag.
Jeez. What was that?
Dude.
What was that?
Do we go down there?
Yes.
This is a dead end too.
No, not, well.
This, like down here, turn and come back. This is the only way to get in through here.
Hold on, let's knock again. Ready? I'm gonna knock against this.
Dude, twice in like a minute? Are you kidding me?
Out.
Are you out of your cell?
Are you in the law library?
Disease. Nor.
Disease?
Soccer. Some. Gale.
You down there?
Dog.
Was that you?
That was me, sorry.
Themselves. Farmers. Roses. OI. Ravine. Roger.
Are you working? You need to put away all those clothes. Drop
what the?
Did you hear the noise before that?
No, I heard it in here.
What did you hear?
Like rustling.
Bored.
But there's literally nothing in here to rustle.
Dude, I'm not kidding. I heard. Dude.
Tie.
Oh! What?
Copper. File. Evil.
Yeah.
Come.
Come.
Example. This. Only. Scared. Coffin.
I don't like
Mandy.
anything you're saying.
This.
Wanted.
Feel the change right here, dude.
Feet. Jupiter. Group. Roll. Wicked.
Hello?
Justice. Drive.
Wicked justice. Oh my god. Dude, and I saw it was a person, dude.
Jumped. Faye.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Witch.
There was a person standing here.
Were you on the phone? Trying to make a phone call?
Happens. Deal.
Who are you talking to?
Do run.
That was back there.
No, I heard that.
And the obelisk said, do run. Here. Let's set it right there. Oh, man. Dude, this whole section right here
it doesn't feel good.
does not feel right at all. Should we do EVP session?
Yes.
I got a digital recorder right here.
If you are out of your cell, you need to return to it. We're doing an inspection.
That was right here, dude. It was right here. It was in this cell.
I heard it down there now. Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Same sound.
Are you in here? Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna set this somewhere that it won't fall. Or maybe, actually, that probably would be better right here. I just won't be able to see if anything pops up, but okay. Try EVP session literally just right here. Okay. We're gonna check this bunk. Tell me what your name is. Or maybe your roommate, what's your name? Did you hear that? I heard a voice. What are you in here for? Did you deserve it?
Oh my God.
What?
Oh. I saw something move. It looked like a lizard. Oh my gosh. Like a lizard came over here. But But I heard that. You heard that noise.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That was like a metal clunk.
Okay, let's keep it going down this way and then we can end at the...
Okay.
Listen to the rest of that later. Stay on this side though so you don't get locked in, right?
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna walk down. Use the energy you have and try and make this say something. Tell us why you're here. You have anything to say? Oh, yep.
Did you get somebody?
Yep. Gone. Did you die in this room? Did you hear that?
I did. It's right next to you.
Did you die in here?
Thought I heard
That's
something.
tapping on a cell.
So you heard that?
Jump. Not.
Jump not. What happened in here? This doesn't look right.
Lock. Drive.
It said lock.
Those. Look.
Oh, we're looking.
Spirits.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh man, here it is. It's like every time I walk through this.
Pop. Religion.
Every time I walk through this door, man, it's something changes. It's mapping somebody in there.
It is not.
I can't even make that up, dude. And it looks like within. And it looks like they're laying down even.
I can't. I got too much reflection.
As they navigate the prison's maze, a particular room beckons them. They are approaching the execution room, and with every step, the atmosphere thickens. A heavy weight, a shift in energy, as if the very walls remember the events they've witnessed. And then, amidst the cold steel and shadowy corners, the haunted side team captures the unthinkable. An outline, an impression of someone who once lay there. Could this be the lingering spirit of a former inmate, a soul who met his fate in this very room and now remains tethered to his final earthly moments? As the haunted side delves deeper into this chilling discovery, one can't help but wonder what secrets will be unveiled next. Stay with us as we uncover the mysteries of the past.
Is that you? Did you hear that, bro? There's like a weird, like black mass that's kind of by the door. Sensory deprivation? Or do we do that? Let's do that later. Let's go back, maybe in the back. Cells.
Is there anybody in here? Is there someone waiting for their final meal? Was that you?
Was that you?
No, was that you?
That was not me. Ooh.
Was it this?
It must have been. I thought that was open, and I was looking in here, and I saw a shadow move at that same time.
Was that you?
Was that you?
So I opened it, and it does come shut on its own weight, but it stops before it hits. That's weird. That's so weird.
I thought that was you.
No.
So this is the microphone, and there's enough space in there that we can set it like that and hopefully pick up some sounds.
Yeah.
What the hell was that noise, dude? It was like,
oh yeah. Hello?
We're coming in here to get you. It's your turn. Wow, that was creepy.
That was not okay. That sound was freaky. Oh, you know what those holes are for?
What? What the hell? What are the holes for?
To feed the IV lines through. So the person in the control room
would
administer the drugs.
Oh, dude. 100%. So let's, I don't know, just maybe set it like right here. Okay. Who's in there? I've got a really weird pain in my throat.
I was just about to say, like, my whole throat dried up.
Yeah, I've got a weird pain in my throat. That was weird. Okay. If you've got last words, say them. I'm starting to turn these on. Are you innocent? Where's the house?
Did you leave it in there?
Oh yeah, my son. Hang on, let me grab that speaker off of it. Must have just left it like right here, huh?
my throat. I was just about to say like my whole throat. Yeah, I got a weird pain in my throat. Pain in my throat.
Say weird pain in my throat right afterwards.
Yeah, I got a weird pain in my throat.
Don't hear anything.
That was weird. Okay, if you've got last words, say them. I'm starting to turn these on.
Whoa. Did you hear that? Whoa. Did you hear that?
I heard it that time.
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah.
it was whispering.
Yeah. Wow.
It's buried in there, but yeah.
I say we just leave one right here.
Okay.
Jeez, man.
EVP, execution room.
Overnight. Okay. So we have a whole nother floor. Let's go check it out.
Come on.
Tip.
I heard that. Are you down there? Whoa, what was right there?
That was here.
Whoa, what was right there?
That was here. 41. Did you die in here? It's everywhere around us right now. It's cold in here.
Cost.
I'm not cold, I'm burning up.
It's cold in here.
Cost.
I'm not cold, I'm burning up. That's weird. That must be like a privacy shield for.
I don't know.
Alright, here's B section.
Oh, this is where it was, huh? Because they said section B of the west side, which is right here. So somebody died right here.
Paint.
Paint?
Inmate murdered here, approximately 1981.
Murder happened in this cell. Oh man. Jason goes in first. Dude, this cell is painted. Look on the floor. Look all around you. This cell is painted a different color.
White versus white, 1981.
Sand. Constant.
Did you hear that? It was like right there.
Yep. Step back in the corner right here.
Will. Wagon.
Why did you die? Or how did you die?
Embark.
It's there. It was there. It was mapping someone.
List.
It's still going off. There's two of them.
I see him.
There's two of them.
One was on the bed.
One was on the bed, one was on the toilet.
This investigation of Nevada's most haunted prison has been nothing short of electrifying. Time and again, the Haunted Side team has unearthed compelling paranormal evidence. From mysterious outlines of entities lurking in the shadows to the chilling ambience of the prison cells, the findings have been spine-tingling. The way these entities have been captured, fleeting yet distinct, adds to the unsettling allure of this haunted location. It's as if the spirits are adamant about telling their stories, breaking through the barriers of time and space. But we want to hear from you. What are your thoughts on this investigation? Do you believe in the secrets this prison guards? Share your insights, theories, and speculations in the comments below. But don't go anywhere just yet. The investigation is far from over. Join us as we delve much deeper into the prison's mysteries and uncover what awaits in its darkest corners.
Did I just see you? Oh man, I just got wicked chills.
Is there a ghost on this side? Is that why they labeled this whole floor ghost? You smell that?
I do. Maps.
I heard that.
Yeah. I heard that. It was right here. It was in here.
What are you doing in there? Stay out, stay alive.
Mackie.
That came from the Mackey Mansion. They legit have those stickers in the Mackey Mansion, bro. What the hell? It sounded like keys.
Hello?
D4. They do, man. They have those in the...
I know. You have one on one of your cases, don't you?
Yeah. Shh. Who's walking around back here?
You're supposed to be in your bunk. Shh. Yeah, I hear it.
Sit down this way.
Dude, my throat's so dry right now.
Yeah.
It's got real hot.
That was me.
I heard a whistle. Did you not hear the whistle?
No, I did not hear a whistle.
Oh, I keep hearing stuff.
I do know it's hot. Hot in here. Can we get out this side?
I have no idea. I've never been this far.
It was mapping you, but then it mapped a huge figure next to you.
I always love that. Dude, the hairs on the back of my neck are just standing up right now. Who's down here?
That sounded like it said me.
Oh man.
Holy. Whoa. It was like 2 down. 1 or 2 down, maybe the one on the end.
You know, I really don't like the idea of walking back.
Oh, my hand hurts too.
Dude, I am sweating.
Mm-hmm.
It's so hot in here.
That's probably like 100 degrees.
I just wonder.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Did you just say my name?
I didn't say a word.
Something went pat.
I didn't say a word.
Something said pat.
Okay.
Was it? I don't know if it was here.
Yeah, you definitely heard that. Metal on metal.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I got a pain in my like the back of my head.
That was me. I don't know why, but this place doesn't feel right.
We can.
Alright guys, we are making our way up the stairs to the execution chamber. Did you smell that?
No. What did you smell?
Like a rotten egg smell.
Oh no, I did not.
It was quick.
That is
I don't
not
smell it anymore.
That is not good.
No.
4. Carpet.
There it is again, right here.
Strong.
Oh, it's gone again.
Record. Dan.
I don't know.
Record Dan?
Bill.
Bill?
Reached. Paula. Book. Sight.
Why is it going off so much?
I don't know. It's a lot of words.
Is there a bill here?
Stay.
Whoa. It's the same corner. Feel the cold air right here, dude.
Yeah.
Same corner where we caught the figure.
Printed. January. Gauze.
Are you back here? Okay, that was.
Do you hear walking?
I do, and I just caught a figure. It was like a black shadow that was about half.
Yell.
Are you gonna yell? Go ahead. Yell as loud as you can.
Now I'm burning up. The cold is
Yeah, it's cold.
dissipated.
But I saw a black shadow about halfway up the stairs disappear into the wall to your left. And I saw it on the camera.
Great.
I said, head into. What was that talking? Did you hear that? Whoa. That was not here, that was there.
Oh, I don't like this. Hello? You saw that, right?
Yep. Oh, big ass oh no, it's probably a bug.
It's probably a bug.
Okay.
Hey, dude.
Huh. This is the one we can shut.
Oh, is it? You want to do the honors?
Yeah.
Let me get a shot of it.
All right, guys, we're locking you in. That was way out there. That was way out there. We just locked all the cells. What are you doing out? That was probably one of the louder ones that we've heard.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh. Steps.
Just heard a footstep in this hall. So where should we do this? Should I just be like here? Just on the other side of this?
Yeah.
Alright guys, so we are in the execution chamber. I think it just said cannibal. I've got the blindfold, I'm gonna put the headphones in and let's go.
How many spirits are in here?
Ooh, man's voice said 3.
What did you do?
Female voice just said, I don't believe in God.
What did you do to end up on that table?
Ooh, the same female voice said, I do believe in God.
Did you get the needle? Or did you get the gas? I just saw a shadow right behind him, in the chamber, on the door. That's him. Tell me your name. How old were you when you died?
Ooh. Man's voice said something, I couldn't make it out, that was like, whoa. A man's voice said, I'm so sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Whoa. A man's voice said something like, sometimes it's just energy or something like that. Man's voice said 54.
Did you hurt someone? Is that why you're here? I just saw the shadow again. I don't know if the camera's picking it up. It was behind him on the door. A slight shimmery effect.
Weird voice said yes.
I'm gonna turn on the night vision, maybe we can see it. Is there someone in that chamber right now?
Man's voice said phone.
The phone never rang. The governor did not call. You died.
Leave. Man's voice said leave.
You died in that chamber.
Oh, bro, man's voice just said he died on Tuesday.
Did you deserve to die? Were you innocent?
Oh, man's voice said go away.
You were guilty. That is how you ended up on that table. Because you did what they said you did. Isn't that true? Speak now. This is your last chance.
Something people see.
Tell me your name. I heard that. There was a noise out there.
Man's voice said stranger. Another man said threats.
There's another sound. Is someone coming in here? Are you here to witness? Dude, that was intense. So at the very end, I started hearing things out there, like footsteps. But like halfway through, like twice, there was a shimmer behind you at the doorway to the chamber. Did you hear that?
Yeah, something moved right next to us. I was saying, you know, when we do that, you can like sense things.
Yeah.
Like you see things moving, I saw things move. Alright guys, so unfortunately, we're not allowed in the actual chamber, the execution chamber. However, there are the tiny little holes that Jason and I kind of assumed that maybe that's where the tubes went in for the lethal injections. I've got a microphone that has a long cable. I'm going to just stick it down into that hole right there and see if anything, if we capture anything. Let's try it. That was weird. Okay, EVP session, microphone going into the execution chamber. Alright guys, I don't know if you can tell or if you can see it, but yeah, so there's a recorder running down in there, but there's too much of a glare, you can't see all the way down. So we're just gonna leave that in there and review it later.
Alright.
Alright, we're recording. Those headphones are loud.
Oh, they are super loud.
I can hear
Turn
them.
it down.
Yeah, I can literally hear it from here. Alright, here we go. Who's in there with Jason? Is it your last day? What did you want? What was your last meal request? That was weird. Sounded like. What day are you supposed to be executed? That sounded like a tap back there. Are you guilty? Did you do it? Did you deserve it? He hasn't said anything.
I'm still getting just a lot of radio.
Maybe we try it in like the hall? Or the hole?
Yeah.
Maybe I should just sit in the other room.
Okay.
And we'll both. Was that you?
I sniffed you.
No. It, like bang.
I didn't hear a bang.
I heard like a solid like.
No. You ready?
Yeah.
EVP, final cell. Is there anybody in this cell with me? Is this where you spent your last day? What did you eat for your last meal? Were you repentant? Did you do what you were accused of doing? Why are you still here? Were you afraid? Tell me your name. If anyone is here with us, make a noise. Let us know you are here. I'm going to count to 3. When I hit 3, let us know you're here. 1, 2, 3.
Did you hear that?
Which part?
There was like a tap. Is there another cell at the very end right here?
No.
Yeah, something tapped out here. I don't know what this is. Was it a shower?
So it's a shower?
Yeah, there's a shower down at the very end.
Do you have a
speaker? Yeah.
Let me see. This, I feel very anxious in this room.
Oof. That's not a good feeling to feel when you're in there, huh?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Is there anybody in this cell with me?
Whew.
Is this where you spent your last day? What did you eat for your last meal? Were you repentant? Did you do what you were accused of doing? Why are you still here? Were you afraid? Tell me your name. If anyone is here with us, if anyone is here with us, make a noise. Let us know you are here. I'm going to count to 3. When I hit 3, let us know you're here. 1, 2, 3.
My camera picked it up for sure. Right after 3, it was like down in the corner, down in the end. Okay.
What next, man?
Let's walk down. You know what? Let's do solo. I'll take a night vision camera. I'll take a night vision camera and walk down to the end of this hall, all the way down around. You go up 1 floor, go all the way down and around. Let's do it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, this is one of the most scariest places I've ever been.
Well, okay, stay. Oh.
What?
Dude, it looked like somebody passed by this window. But it's like a frosted window, dude.
Give me some light here.
I mean, do you want to?
I'm all in, man. I'm all in. Come on, is there anybody in here with me? This is the last place you occupied before you went in that small room. This is your last chance to tell me what you need me to know.
Are you gonna stay back here, Jason?
I'm gonna wander.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk all the way back down to this inn right here where it was saying like devil and all that stuff. And where I got whistled that one when we were here earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the bag with the stuff there.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That is a frightening door. For many people, that was a doorway to the end. I guess I have to go this way. There goes Patrick.
Hey guys, it is getting creepy back here. My throat hurts. It is getting very creepy as I get back here. It's just like the law library. Where people would like be frantically trying to find a loophole or find a law that would keep them from visiting that room right down there. Shit. There's somebody back there.
That's a creepy room. Something smells in here. It must have been pretty rough being in this cell block, knowing that on the other side of that door, on the other side of that wall, is the place you would meet your end, where a lot of people met their end. Okay, Patrick is heading down one way. We're on our solos. I'm by myself. Let's see what happens. It's so dark.
If you're back here, can you make that noise again? Guys, it is absolutely terrifying. There's somebody down there. Yep.
Yeah, that's the wheel.
Who's in here? Did you turn that camera off? That was a noise right in here. Jason, is that you? You must not like visitors, huh? Yep. Dude. I just got locked in the maximum security wing. This is where they had the real bad guys. I'm in here alone.
Word. Mad. Alone.
Word, mad.
Tag.
Alone.
Limp.
They would have been alone. Pole, I just hit that too. I just hit that pole. All right. What did you do? What did you do to get locked up in here? What is that? Do you have something to say? Ooh. Wildly out of focus. Who's back there? Who's making all that noise back there? Heard a voice. Heard a voice.
I am solo in the cafeteria. Solo in the cafeteria. I already heard something. Hello? So this is the blind feed. This is where they'd get served their food, and you couldn't see who you were serving it to, so in case it's your buddy, they didn't get extra. case it was your enemy, they didn't get rat poison in it.
Heard a lot of noise back here. Oh, this is... Holy... Wow, there's a voice. Oh, this is... Holy... Wow, there's a voice. That was a loud voice. Almost like a whisper. Oof. Oh my God. Which cell are you in?
Do not put your shoes on the wall.
Hello?
This place is huge. And it smells terrible. Is there anybody still working? Oh man. That way you knew when someone stole a tool. What was in here? Ice cream scoops, ladles, spatulas, tongs. I guess anything that could be used to make a weapon. I guess the guards would watch from here. Watch the mess hall. And shoot people through it if they needed to. Okay. Panic alarm. Do you still work panic alarm? No.
Doug.
Doug?
Arrived. Gateway.
Oh, I arrived to the door out. Wow. I think Jason's in here. Release above. Okay. So I'm pretty sure Jason is in the mess hall. Let's go in there and find him. Socket set tools.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That door just came right back at me. There's no reason I should have done that. Patrick?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I was coming out of that door and something pushed it back into me.
Which door?
It was like a maintenance room. I was pushing it open to come out and something like pushed it closed on me.
Dude, he unlocked it, and I just took a walk down just like the main hallway, got to the end, and there was hell of noises. Like
that?
Even louder.
It's that door.
This door?
Yeah, I was coming out of it and something... Careful. Something pushed back on it. It's heavy. But something like physically pushed it back at me. So it wasn't just the weight of the door.
Yeah. Do you not like people coming back here?
Oh, I heard something. Huh? Something banged around in the actual cafeteria. I was looking around and something dropped something.
Ooh, something. Are you back here?
Yeah, I want to know what those mean. Like, are you not supposed to be right here, bros?
Okay, just gotta walk around in the back over here.
Just a random table back here.
That's creepy.
Religion and holy?
Yeah.
Washroom. A freezer? It's very much sealed shut. Oh man. Let's go to my backup light. There we go. This is where the cooking happened right here. This place is huge.
Oh, Jesus.
You alright?
Yeah, I fell. Oh. I found the guard's room, though.
You found what?
Where the guard would have stayed?
Oh yeah, I checked that out already. It's pretty awesome. What was that? Sounded like something. Sounded like someone breathing. More freezers? Maybe? No, like giant ovens. That's not scary at all.
What was that, bro?
That was me. I'm right where the grill used to be. Here's the freezer. This is where they would serve. It's a terrible smell right here. Whoa. What is that? Piece of plastic.
Fucking heavy. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting a vibe in here.
Huh?
I'm not really getting a vibe of anything in here.
I mean, I heard something out there and then the door thing, but other than that, it's pretty quiet.
Check out maximum security.
Yeah, let's go there.
Alright, guys. We have made it to the maximum security
Wing.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Was that you?
No.
Seriously?
No, that was not me. All right. It's time to wake up.
Agreed. Bacon. No.
Time to wake up. Agreed. You hear that? That's what I was hearing. Wait, listen.
Students.
You better not be out of your cell. Oh man. I'm scared these.
Sorry.
Get in it, see where it goes.
Gotta love dumbwaiters. I don't trust this thing.
Who's down here?
Grievances. Crazy.
You're not supposed to be making all that noise.
Yep. Right behind me.
You hear that?
I heard it from down that way.
No, that was down here for sure.
No.
Yeah. I was hearing it. It kept leading me down here. Do you want me to come down here? I'll take that as a yes. Did you hear that?
That wasn't you?
No. It was right about maybe 10, 15 feet in front of me. Wake up!
I feel very disoriented right now.
Oh yeah, dude, earlier I was just walking like this into the wall because
Yeah, I was just doing that.
yeah. And it's like,
Like I am doing that. Like I'm
yeah.
waving back and forth, man. And that's the first time tonight that's happened.
It's like a big room back there.
Yeah.
But when I was right here, dude, this is where it felt like the strongest.
It's down there.
I don't know. Only went about halfway. If you can hear our voices, on the count of 3, I need you to make a noise, okay? 1, 2, 3. Let's try this. Oh, that sucks. Right back here, yep. That just goes back to there. Ooh.
Yeah.
Easy.
Whoa, did you hear that?
I heard that noise, yeah.
Why is this one the way it is? It's like a clear cage. That's some hand electric crap right there.
Can we get in there? It's weird.
I do remember them saying don't even close these things because they don't have keys to any of them.
Oh yeah, that's where they're all zip tied.
This is the solitary confinement wing.
Yeah.
Like you get locked up in there and then they close the doors on you.
A and
Those. Fall. Town.
I mean, you had to do some pretty messed up things to get stuck in here, right?
It's getting kind of stuffy in here the further we go. Hello? Step in.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the one with the door.
Let me verify that it can be opened.
Yeah. Because the mechanism's gone.
I don't know sometimes. Look. Oh, that's terrifying.
String. Knife.
Yeah, that's not cool either.
String and knife.
Interrupt.
Moses.
Unclear. Poverty.
Moses, was this your cell? Are you still in here? Moses? You must have been a bad guy to end up in one of these, Moses.
Just said I.
Slave.
Come on out.
Scared.
Did you hear that, bro?
Wasn't that you?
No. Are you come on. If you're in there.
Whoa.
Huh.
Dude, something just banged down there. That.
Do we go? Of course we can.
Go. I'm gonna turn this off.
What are you doing?
Gag.
Ooh. What are you doing over here? Who's making all that noise?
There it is again. What the hell is that? Hello? That's that bird outside. Oh, it's that window.
Just me out there.
There's nobody out there, man. And it's not windy at all. Oh man, no way. Like, I don't think there's like a way to do that, but from in here.
Can you make that noise again? You brought us here for a reason.
I just saw a shadow. With my own eyes.
You did it. It's not windy outside, dude.
It is not. Dude,
What was that?
it's like the door tried to shut on me.
Can it shut?
I don't know, dude. My whole arms and everything is spiderwebbed out.
Dude, it's literally handcuffed open.
Dude. Did you hear it?
I heard it. And it's not doing it on its own. But it's heavy.
Oh, dude, I'm like all like spiderweb and everything, bro.
What
What
that?
the hell was that?
That was a lot.
Oh my god. Is there an upstairs? Is there an upstairs to this?
Oh, jeez. I don't know. I don't think. Hey, look, stairs. I don't think so. Oh, wait.
Let's see. I say we just go to the top floor, dude. Go as high up as we can. What do you say?
I say let's do it.
What's this?
I have a bad feeling right here.
Oh, me too. I got like drawn over here. Keep door closed.
Pigeon problem.
Something like a chair right there. Let's go. Okay. Is this the top floor?
Is it? Is there more stairs?
I don't know, I can't see.
I think this part of the prison is shorter than the other. So I think we may be at the top. Oh, yeah. We never did get to go down here.
What is it?
It's the in-between.
Go. Let's do it, man. You want to go down there by yourself and I'll walk out?
I don't think... I think there's an exit on the other side. You wanna...
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, this was a terrible idea. Whoa. Is that you?
Yeah. That was not me.
I didn't hear anything. Oh, I heard that. It's a bit of a drop. I am above the other section. Hello? You alright?
Yeah.
This is seriously creepy. Whoa. Almost fell on my butt.
Was that you?
I didn't do anything.
Did you hear that?
No. I heard something in here.
Dude, I'm on the prisoner side and...
You alright?
Yeah.
Hope I can get out at the end. I don't think I can. It is a dead flippin' end.
Guys, it is like... It is so creepy. Down here.
Okay, I have to come back.
What's that?
I have to come back. There's no exit. Oh man. Is that you?
Yeah, this is me. Dude.
Oh, it's super creepy in there.
Yeah. There's nothing really back there.
Okay. Nothing over here. Whoa.
Huh.
There was a noise. Oh, that's where the dumbwaiter goes. Keep door closed.
I got spider web for you. Let's go for it. It's another one of these like big ass rooms. Dude. Who do they keep here?
I have no idea. It's a whole nother section
That we can't get into.
Does that say fire exit? Shh. I heard that.
It's down there too. Unfortunately, we ran out of time on this investigation, but we can't wait to return.
Welcome back, Nightmare Junkie enthusiasts. In tonight's scary video, we're delving into the mysterious heart of West Virginia. The old hospital on College Hill isn't just any haunted location. It's a place whose spine-tingling stories have echoed through time, unsettling even the most daring amongst us. Join us as we navigate its chilling passageways with the help of the YouTube channel, Forgotten Explorations Paranormal Team. They've braved the unknown to bring us closer to the tales that have haunted this hospital for generations. Before you proceed, a word of caution. This isn't content for the light sleeper. Ensure you're truly ready. Dim those lights, get cozy under your favorite blanket, and prepare yourself for an episode that's bound to send shivers down your spine. Watch this.
A woman was taken to the hospital to be induced for her pregnancy. She was met by a nurse. The nurse told her that she was not going to have the baby at that date and that she could go ahead and go home. As she's leaving, she was stopped by yet another nurse who asked her where she was going. When the lady informed her that she was told by a nurse to leave, the woman that stopped her informed her that she was the only one working that floor today. There are reports of a nurse walking around the 4th floor. This is because a nurse was on her way into work at the old hospital when she was suddenly in a serious car accident. She was able to be rushed to the hospital and everything like that, but she died on the operating table. There's also reports of a floating nurse in the basement of the hospital. Residents of the town Williamson, which is the neighboring town of the hospital oversees the entire town. They have reported seeing the lights flickering on and off, which is strange because there's only power on the 1st floor and the basement, and one room in the 2nd floor. There's no more power throughout the rest of the 2nd floor, 3rd floor, and 4th floor. So lights have been reported flickering on and off, shadow people walking by windows, and smoke coming out of the top of the building. The smoke coming out of the top of the building is pretty crazy because the original hospital burned down in the year of 1926. Whenever a resident of Williamson needed their animal operated on, seen, anything like that, for any reason, they would bring them to the hospital because there weren't any vet hospitals inside of Williamson, West Virginia. So the nearest place for them to take them would be the hospital. And the doctors actually agreed to seeing these animals. Now, one of the most notable animals that came in there was a horse. Somebody actually brought their horse inside of this hospital and they allowed them to be operated on. Could you imagine like being inside of your hospital bed recovering from whatever ailment that you had and seeing a horse just walk down the hallway? When the horse was operated on, it died on the table on the 4th floor. And it's said that to this day that you can still hear the galloping of the horse. The most notable haunting and historical fact about this hospital is what happened to Mose Blackburn. Now, Mose Blackburn, him and his wife were having an altercation outside of their home on July 21st, 1962. The argument was so bad that the police were called to try to calm down the altercation. When police arrived, Mose was so infuriated that he ended up pulling a gun and started firing at the officers. Now, this gunfight ended up lasting for 20 minutes or so. Ultimately, it came to an end when Mose fatally wounded one of the officers and was shot himself. Mose was rushed to the emergency room. He got operated on. He was being contained inside the 3rd floor while he was recovering from his injury. And he ended up jumping from the 3rd floor window. Now, the reason why I say jumping is because a lot of people believe that the police officers that, were partnered with the man that Mose shot actually went in there and threw him out of the window himself. But he ended up hitting the asphalt at the front of the hospital, right at the front door. He was brought back in by police, put back in his room, and then he died a month later from pneumonia. And he was in the hospital for that entire amount of time. So you guys, tonight we are using Spirit Box. Basically what this does is it goes through radio frequencies, and whatever the spirit is like really putting out there, like to say, it picks that up and it will say that through the Spirit Box itself. This is the capable. It senses movement. Once it moves or it gets touched, it will just light up. This is the Flux 2. Basically what it does is it kind of scans the area, gets its surroundings set up. Once it gets its surroundings set up, I'll show you what it does. So now it's calibrated. So if something walks past either side, it'll light up and make a noise. This is also good for yes or no questions, like no could be red, yes could be green, male could be green, female could be red, different things like that. This is a EVP recorder. It picks up frequencies of sound that we can't hear with the human ear. And this one's actually really cool because it only starts recording once it picks up audio. Then these two,
I'll have somebody standing behind you.
Jacob's using the SLS camera, which picks up like a stick figure body, and apparently there's somebody standing in the hallway with us right now. But these two devices right here, they're
My bad.
oh, you're good.
You just never know if like the camera picked up something.
They're EMF meters, so they pick up electromagnetic frequencies. So like anything that's really electro will kind of interfere with this. So we try to debunk what we get, but this one's also one. It's just a different look.
It's so cold right here.
Dude, it's cold period down here.
David.
Yo! Alright, so just for the viewers at home, look at along the picket fence. There's a little child down here that would like to play with us. We placed a duck toy. Placed a duck toy right there for you to be able to use. No way. And I don't even have an extra battery.
Not even 10 minutes into the investigation, they are in the basement where they report feeling cold, and then their camera battery dies. This is usually what is reported when entities are trying to manifest themselves in our world.
You guys are literally seeing how we're seeing. All we have is a flashlight. That is it. I'm sorry if the audio is kind of muffled right now. But yeah, this was the x-ray area. They would take the x-rays while the nurse or the doctor stood in there. This is where the stick man has been seen. Keep an eye on your K2 meter as well, Victor. If there's anything that's here with us, can you give us a sign? Can you come touch? That definitely was not me.
It's right here. It's gone.
Can you roll the duck down the hall, please? We'll stand right here and wait for it to roll. Dude, you want to know what happened to us? So, you see what I have right there? We're taking it to the 3rd floor because that's where all the kids' voices and stuff have been heard. But we're sitting here in that, where the stick man came through, and we gotta walk out and it just steadily spiking.
It was steadily.
And we literally put it on everything and it didn't do anything.
Take a picture in here.
Do you guys want to try to do a spirit box in here?
No.
Yeah, do it.
Not if it's.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I won't do it. I was gonna say that Jacob does have a. I mean,
it's for the content.
You go right ahead. We'll go upstairs and try to talk to it because we promised to go upstairs and talk to it.
Fam, just come do a quick spirit box session. 5 minutes. All right, AG, you have it?
Yeah.
We put it on top or no?
No.
Dude, it's still set to on.
Yeah. Keep it saying, what is that?
Oh, jeez, you're right, dude.
Oh, and by the way, as we come down,
Yeah, this is dead.
battery completely died. What, the fucking, the camera light? How dead?
Almost dead.
Yeah, what we'll do is switch that off with yours.
Hold me.
Faster is that good?
You said what?
Faster is that good?
That should be good. Turn that down real quick. Turn it all the way down real quick. I swear, as that was going, it was literally going, Austin, Austin. I feel like we both fucking missed that too, because I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, I saw it when it was spiking.
That K2 just spiked red, y'all. And Jacob's camera literally got shut off. Now, you guys, we're in the room where a medium literally buckled right there.
He said at least two.
Two?
Two different types right here. And he said they got.
One got in here, the other one was at the door, and the other one, they both dropped.
What happened?
The mediums were coming through here.
They didn't want to be in this room.
No, something supposedly happened.
Dude, that really fucked up. I was literally hearing Austin, Austin.
Like an actual, like, was that newly put in the calendar?
The calendar?
Or is that actually old, like 95 old?
No, this is.
That's definitely from 95.
Look at the pictures.
Okay, dude. You can probably tell by the smell of the
What did that say?
It said old.
It said old?
Did it say old?
Old, bro.
Now that's creepy. As they talk about if the calendar is old, the spirit box responds with the answer old. This is getting good. Let's continue, shall we? Did you see it? There appears to be a shadow figure behind the door, and then it disappears.
So you guys, we're using...
If this chair gets hit at all, that's falling.
That's fine. If it does fall, then we know something touched it. We're using the digital dowsing app. It's an Ovilus app, actually. So we're going to test out to see how well it works.
Austin, Austin, Austin.
Are there any spirits here with us that want to make contact? Under.
Second floor.
Second floor.
We're literally
100. Hop. Start screen record this. Are you underneath us? Where we are? Couch. First floor. There's that couch, that sofa couch at the
There's also
entrance.
wait, there's a Walmart. The black futon.
Yeah. Are you sitting on the couch downstairs?
Threat.
Threat? Are you threatened by us, or are you a threat? Uh-huh.
There's the window.
Yeah. And you know what room he was at? Mose Blackburn, we're calling out to you. It's gonna have... Pull the antenna out.
Come.
Calm. Do you want us to come into your room?
Telepathy.
Telepathy. Can you use telepathy on the duck? Can you move the duck at the end of the hallway? Object. Yeah, there is an object at the end of the hallway. Can you move it? Mose Blackburn, are you here with us?
Dirty.
Dirty.
Agent.
Agent. Dirty agent. There's a story that Mose Blackburn was thrown out of here by a police officer. What if it was like a crooked cop that threw him out?
I just heard a growl.
A growl? Keep going. Whatever you hear, just like yell out to me. Mose Blackburn, was this your room?
I just heard a scream.
A scream? A male scream or a female?
Female.
Is there a woman here? On this floor?
Fear.
Fear. It just said fear.
Prayer.
Prayer.
The Bible. Is the Bible up here?
No, I don't think it's up here. Are you afraid of what was
I
to
just
happen?
heard Henry.
Henry?
Like clear as day.
This is getting creepier by the minute. As they start to ask the spirit questions, they start to get some unnatural responses. But what's about to happen next will chill you to the bone. Watch this.
Hey, Victor. I just heard somebody walking over here, dude. I just heard somebody walking over here. Just.
Is it like aggressive?
It was like somebody actually walking.
Take the Polaroid.
No, I'm just gonna take the thing really quick.
The entire light?
Like.
Oh, okay.
Just keep. It's.
Lead.
What? You're leading me to where you were?
Yourself.
Yourself. Yes, I am by myself. Victor, oh my fucking god, bro.
I just heard no, clear as day.
View.
I just heard no.
Dude, it said view. Come here real quick. Was that door at the very end on the left? Was that closed or open? Yeah.
They are getting some great responses back from the dead. Did you just see that orb pass by? This is getting really intense and about to get even more intenser. Watch this.
Violent. Entire.
I heard reach. Your phone?
No. There's no way. It was doing it before, like I saw, and then my screen recording just stopped. Holy. Oh, is she having it right now? Oh. Yeah, and Elijah's having it every Tuesday.
They're talking about somebody coming towards them, or I don't know what they're talking about. Can't hear. Hey, I don't think they can hear us. Hey, teach. Where y'all at?
Over here. Dude, that thing was going to red for like 10 seconds.
Are y'all getting stuff?
I just heard hey, teach.
A little bit.
I got devil.
I'm literally.
This thing goes red after that was spiking to red constantly. Just listen. Just sit here and listen.
There's a little car.
We think we're talking to a woman that was pregnant.
Dude, I'm
remember somebody said
yes, dude,
I'm late?
I'm crying,
Yeah,
bro. It's
that's
because
sad.
we were we need
that's
to.
what's gonna happen to Beth if she.
No,
has
we need to.
another
We
kid.
need to. I want
That
to
has
go
night
back.
vision.
I want you to listen.
Derek. Derek? A name?
No.
Who's Derek?
When I was in there, I heard Eric.
Who? New?
Derek Moon.
Derek Moon.
Derek.
Ooh, that just spiked to 5.
My God.
Is that car belong? Is that who
Tina?
the car belongs to?
Tina. Woman's name is Tina.
I just heard Kate clear as day.
Was the Derek Moon was the kid? Here,
Oh, you have the battery? No, dude, like literally,
Where's
like, you
that
can hear
other
my
flashlight
nose
at?
is stuffing.
Clouded.
Literally, dude, we gotta watch this like ASAP. The questions,
It was matching up like perfectly.
insane. I was like, "Are you a girl?" She's like, "Yes."
Debbie. It's saying names now, fam. Debbie. Tina. Derek.
I was gonna say, is the pregnant lady named Tina or Debbie?
Well, I know Derek is probably the child because I literally just asked about this car.
Among scruple. I don't even know what the
I
fucking
thought
word
it said my
scruple
mom.
means.
Oh, look at.
Waste. If that's
It just said
synonym,
goodbye.
Cheat.
Hold on, watch out for that.
Are you still with us? Dude, do you have your phone?
Yeah, but it's
Right.
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 oh right. But like I said, it could be I'm right. Like
No, like it's
It's spelled, yeah.
Yeah, it's right, like writing.
Did you lose, like,
Billion.
he's not billionaire.
Do you want us to write the word billion? Etch?
As they are asking questions, the pod responds. And then this happens.
Right on something?
Oh.
The other one's going off too.
Dude! That's off too!
No way.
Me.
you wanna?
Me.
We.
Oh shit!
Are you here?
Yeah.
No, she.
Who's we? Is it I think it was Tina.
Dawn.
That's
Dawn, Derek, Debbie, Tina, and Jackie.
one.
Those were the 5.
Derek.
Dawn does.
Does Don do bad things?
What do you mean yourself? My damn ribs are hurting.
Members.
Oh, they could be
No.
nurses and stuff.
What if it's not Dawn does members? Dawn dismembers. Amputee.
Oh,
Yeah. He
Was-
could have been the amputee doctor.
was Don a name of one of the doctors that used to work here?
Will.
Will was a doctor?
No, like will. He will. Dismember.
So he was the amputee. What amputees?
What's the fucking odds? Both of them shits went off same time, dude. And then it says me, and then both face.
Are you here talking?
The face that comes through the it's tiny.
Wait. 5.
Trap.
Yeah,
She's
that's
trapped,
yeah.
bro.
People are trapped.
It's the same female. I'm pretty sure that we were talking to above. The one that's literally been talking to us this whole.
Shaken.
Are you hurt?
No.
Scared.
Who's? I mean,
My ribs-
did you
my
see?
ribs are fucking hurting bad.
Really bad.
Yeah.
We should. If they're really bad, then
Cold.
I'm not cold.
it's freezing. Yes, I'm cold.
Yes, it's cold.
I don't know if it's because
Eventually, they
that's
will get heat
it's
in here for y'all. They
yeah.
are trying to work on
Dude,
that
this
as best as they can.
this room. Yank.
Were you? Dude, it's like so.
So this thing on down. Yank down.
The hell? No.
Yank down.
Yank down, as in they probably used to get like
Yanked.
Yeah, like
or like
pulled down.
or some type of like
Or
maybe
see, a lot of things in the hospital, they could have got the
Hop.
babies taken away a lot of times.
Arms.
So they
Arms,
take the baby
arms,
out of their
bro.
arms. That sucks. That they took somebody's kids.
Lock.
Yeah, they took their kids.
The
and locked them
keys.
away.
The
Yeah,
keys.
The keys that are always losing.
Being found.
No way. Is
Call.
Who do we want?
The phone was upstairs, but there isn't a phone. It was
There's
just
no-
there.
yeah.
Sail.
is there a key in this room?
In his room, and it's going crazy.
Already. Look!
Did you put a chair in the middle of a room down there?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was answering it for you.
Can you make it go to a different color? Can you completely touch it?
This was actually it's a bigger
It's
room.
it's a double room.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you grab it? Like hold it?
Anybody get a cold chill all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Did you restock this?
I did it.
It's got 10.
Yeah, I don't know who did that.
That's scrapping it.
Can you grab it a little bit more, please?
How much things are in yours? 6. Is that yours?
Yeah.
This had like 5 when we were in the basement.
That's what I thought.
So did you restock?
Look at the REM pod.
Yeah, that's what's on mine as well. Look.
Like electric.
Like
from
sparkles or some
Dude,
shit?
no.
green light.
Look at the
from touching
light,
it,
bro.
so we're left
It's
fucking
like
yeah, like a lightning.
not like a lightning. Not like a lightning.
Electricity.
Dude.
Ooh, the heart rate.
Oh, it's got fucking goosebumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's the green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
The paranormal evidence is stacking up. The Forgotten Explorations Team investigation is just getting started, though, as it's about to really get creepy. Stay tuned, you don't want to miss this.
Drawing.
Drawing or I'm trying?
Drawing. Are you drawing energy from our devices?
Amnesia. No. That's not amnesia.
Help! It said help?
I just heard help so clear.
Insomnia? That's what I was
Suit.
thinking it was. Nobody's in this.
Board.
He's probably trying to get forgiveness.
AJ, where's the f***ing drawing board?
The drawing board. Right across
Bedroom.
the room.
Bedroom.
Right across the room. It's in there.
French. No.
Is it?
No, it's on the second floor, fam.
Give me a second.
Breathe.
I'm trying to look up this word.
Wednesday.
AG.
What day is that? What day is that?
Bam.
Today?
No. When he died. I just heard Wednesday.
1962.
Bedroom. He said bedroom. French. Justice.
So
He wants justice.
So he was wrongfully.
I gotta like go back to the year 1964.
I mean, I think we just got our answer. Can you make that go up a little bit?
Cool.
Wait.
I asked it at cop action.
Was 73 an important year?
Yes.
That's when it
I
actually
heard
shut
7.
down.
It got shut down.
That's when it actually got,
3.
it was actually when it actually physically got shut down, lost business.
I heard
And
73.
it was turned into a doctor's office.
Yo, he had lung problems.
Was it lung problem?
That's what it says. Yeah, look.
That means they suffocated.
Look. He had nothing wrong with his lungs when he fell. Yeah.
Did they suffocate you?
Look, dude.
Cop. I heard cop.
So a cop
The cops
suffocated him.
They didn't know.
Century.
Yeah, this dude was murdered by cops.
Murdered by
dude.
cops.
100%. This thing's going off.
He said yeah.
You heard yeah?
I heard yeah.
Were you thrown out the window, or did you do
Grass. Records.
it? They hid
The
the
records
records.
in the safe.
They hid the records in the safe.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Dude. Can you point us to where the safe is, or do you
Well, the
think
safe
The
is
safe
empty.
was down there. We
The
already
vault.
looked at
The
it.
vault.
Mark.
A guy named, I would say look it up, but I don't know. You probably have that far along the police.
Was Mark a police officer? Team.
So he was part of the team. The names. It could have been him telling the
Lungs.
names of the fucking cops.
lungs?
Lungs.
Lungs. I don't know why, because we already said this, but he died with like lung problems, and it just said lungs.
bro. Even though it was suffocated.
Yeah.
He was literally suffocated.
His lungs. Yeah.
He was suffocated. They suffocated him.
If it's a super definite yes, can you make it go to a different color other than green? Awkward.
We're making him feel awkward.
I heard damn it.
We're trying to help.
We're trying to get the facts correct.
Because they think you committed suicide.
Value.
So you valued his life.
File. File.
It was in his file.
Again.
It was in his file.
Anomalies.
So it was multiple people. Anomalies mean multiple.
So let me just reiterate one more time. We are speaking to Mose Blackburn, and you just said that you were trying to leave. And as you were trying to leave, you got thrown off.
You just said, yeah.
I don't know if I misheard it. I think I just heard Van is red.
And it said red earlier. Peace. Like peace.
Are you in peace? Or are you trying to find peace?
Do you need help? Yeah. Do you need help?
So you're in peace.
Happened. Peace happened.
So you're peaceful.
Are you peaceful? Are you peaceful now? Because we figured it out. How you act? What actually happened?
Possible.
No way.
That's crazy.
Dude, that has probably been the most one-on-one answer question.
That we've ever gotten from anybody.
Dude, I think he literally he said we possibly just
gave
helped
him peace, yeah.
Wife.
Oh,
yeah,
did you
he left his wife. Remember him and his wife got into an argument.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. He
was in an argument and the cops came.
The cops showed up.
Wife throat lend.
His wife fucking
stabbed in the throat.
Did his wife stab him? Or he stabbed his? Did you stab your wife? The little girl that was saying mom.
Blood.
Into
blood.
Into blood.
His wife stabbed him in the back.
Daddy. Doc.
The doctor stabbed you in the... Oh, so the doctor just let him do it. That's basically what he's saying. Did the doctor just let them do it to you? The doctor let them do it to you.
I think there's a couple other things.
People trying to talk as well, yeah, because we're actually helping him and everybody else.
Alright, Mose. Pain.
Are you still in pain, Mr. Mose? It's not spelled C.
C-E-S-I-U-M. Homicide.
Oh no, that is.
Oh.
You did?
Oh my God, bro. What does Aremus mean?
That should have something to do with your fucking hand.
Oh my God.
You said Aremus?
Yeah, O-R-E-M-U-S.
I just heard kill him. And then a car horn.
Weathered.
I'm hearing a lot of distorted and growls.
Yeah, that's what we were hearing. Mostly what would you say, Austin? O?
No, O-R-E-M-U-S, I believe. Yeah, Aremus. What did it just drop me down to?
To your hands and knees.
My knees. To pray.
He probably grabbed you to put you down to pray. That's how you have to get rid of him.
I don't know what I'm doing right here.
Did I say woods?
Yeah.
Door. Forest?
Do you want me to pray for you, Blackburn?
He's actually sitting in front of your door.
Dude, my whole arm, and literally
He grabbed you, pulled you down.
yanked down. Arm yanked down.
You just said arm
yanked. He said arm yanked.
You just said arm
No, he didn't. Not just now, but when we were down
When we were in the basement, arm yanked down is what it said. Down.
Yanked down, as in... probably used to get like
yanked.
Yeah, like
or like
pulled down.
Or some type of like
Or maybe a lot of things in the hospital, they could have got the babies taken away a lot of times.
Arms.
So they
Arms, bro.
They took the baby out.
Well, no, it probably is, and it's like 20 something in here.
Turning on the obelisk.
Should I sit in this chair?
Before we
it looks broke.
You already sat in it earlier.
I already sat in it earlier.
Is your hair standing on end yet? As they continue to investigate, we once again see an orb in the dark lit room pass by. Did you see it?
Yeah, there's a lot of hate.
Look right next to you. It's cold as a motherfucker.
Just wait until we get to the basement.
It's cold. I thought, yeah.
Spirits.
Is the spirits making it colder?
It's all the spiritual energy.
Simple.
Simple.
So then I guess it's saying, yeah, that was a simple. I mean, it's warmer outside than it is inside the building. It was warmer on the third floor than it is here.
Birds?
That's what I was saying. Heat rises. The fuck is birds chirping?
Cell.
Cell 1?
Cell?
Yeah, like cell. Like, cell 1 spirit. Sell your soul.
That's totally two different things. Sell
Yeah,
your
I was gonna
spirit,
say
soul's different things.
sell your spirit.
Like sell as an S-E-L-L?
That sounds like
yeah.
It's trying to like it's asking
now.
Welcome to another Nightmare Junkie Scary video. Tonight's videos will have your hair standing on ends and make you sleep with the lights on forever. Are you ready? Let's go. What you're about to see is a homeowner who is haunted by an entity. This homeowner has moved to different houses, and the entity seems to follow him where he moves to. I hope you're prepared for what's to come, because it's terrifying.
Stop, stay by me. It was glass. Don't move. I know. You smell it. Did you fart? It's so cold down here too. It's winter time. Oh, fuck. Connor, stop. Alright, we're gonna make a run for it. Perhaps you were dying first. It's gonna just go. Shit. Hold on. Oh, shit, good. Oh, God. What? No. We gotta get the fuck out of here. What are we gonna do? No, stop, man. I gotta go. No. We make a break. There's nothing there. Stay by me. Stay right fucking behind me. This is a bad idea. Just chill out. Oh shit, it's still there. What the fuck are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I don't know. You got your phone?
No, I don't.
The next night, he is woke up by his smoke alarms going off. This is so scary. Watch this.
Shit. No. Shit. No. Ooh. Fuck. Hey. No, did you get the alert? Yeah, it's smoky as hell in here and all the burners are on. No. No, I ate hot pot. Like all of them are on. Call them and say what? Third time in 2 months? No, it's smoky. I'm recording this time. I don't know. No, it turned on. No, it's this motion camera. No, it's like real smoky in here. There's no fire, I'm telling you. I'll send you the video. It's not behind here. I don't know, hon. I'm just letting you know. All right, just turn off the alert. No, I'll sit down here. All right, bye.
Things seem to start to get worse every night for him. I think it's time to call some paranormal investigators.
Hello? Hello? No. Hello? Hello? Fuck. Hello? What do you want? Store is closed. That's why are these all up? God damn it. Oh, no. Come on, come on. No, not again, not again. The f do you want from me? For the love of God, leave my house. Leave me alone! Yes.
Now that was terrifying, but we're just getting started. Watch this.
Windows locked. Nowhere for anybody to hide. Stand back here. Move around. Windows locked. Bars are in there. Bars.
The basement seems to be where all the activity is the strongest.
Non-stop. If you want me now, man, take me. I'm leaving. Tired of this shit.
Did you just see that orb float by? If you made it this far in the video, you are so brave. Will you be brave enough, though, to make it through the whole video? Let's see.
Let's have it out, man. I'm leaving. Just let me get my shit and go. Heard glass break. There's nothing down there but my windows to break. Joke. Shit, man. I'm leaving the house, man. You're done. Catch me if you can. I'm leaving, man. Have it out now. What the do you want?
He leaves the dog with the entity, which in my opinion is a bad idea. Watch this. Ghostly investigations. Brandy River has encountered unusual happenings at her residence. It's rare for her to document these peculiar events with her camera, but recently, she managed to record a notable incident. While chatting on the sofa with her sister, they were startled by an odd sound emanating from another room. Curious, her sister went to investigate the source of the noise, with Brandy filming the exploration.
Girl, there ain't nothing back there, I'm telling you.
The light just went off.
Nothing back there, right? I told you. There's never. Oh my god! Oh my god!
On another occasion, a similar event occurred, but this time Brandy took it upon herself to investigate the noise. These two episodes are among several unusual occurrences. However, an especially eerie moment was captured on camera on a different day. Brandy had just returned home for a dinner meeting with her children when she noticed that the light in one of the rooms was already on.
So, me and my kid just got back from eating dinner, and my bedroom light is on, which is strange because I don't remember leaving it on.
Are you sure?
For me? Yeah.
I'll stay right by the door.
Yeah, I want you. Oh my god. Somebody broke into her.
It seemed as if someone or something was present inside the bedroom. When Brandy bravely entered, she found the room empty. To this day, Brandy remains puzzled by what she witnessed. Considering the series of strange events, she suspects it might be something supernatural. She plans to share more videos about her experiences, but until then, these mysteries remain unresolved. As always, your thoughts are welcome. Mirrored mystery. While filming inside the property for a promotional video intended to attract potential buyers, a general contractor captured something deeply disturbing on camera. Initially aiming to showcase the house, the unsettling discovery in the footage led the contractor to abruptly remove the house from the market. The compelling reason behind halting the sale is clearly revealed in the video. Here's what was recorded. In the mirror within the room, there is a reflection of what seems to be a dark silhouette. The contractor is confident that the room was empty at the time of recording. This raises the question: if no one was present, then who or what is in the reflection? At first, it might seem like the contractor simply mistook his own reflection for a shadowy figure, suggesting he might have inadvertently filmed himself. However, reviewing the footage reveals that when the contractor entered the room, his reflection is not visible, indicating the presence of something else. Moreover, the figure appears to move independently while the contractor remains stationary. The nature of what was captured on camera continues to be an enigma. Thus, the question arises: could this truly be authentic evidence of a ghost, or is there another explanation? Spectral child. A child was playing alone at home when a home security camera captured something incredibly eerie late one night. The unsettling footage wasn't noticed until the next day by the person who posted the video, leaving them deeply disturbed by what they saw. Jay Van Gogh, who shared the video, explains the circumstances. On that particular night, My mother was looking after my nephew, and I have only one nephew. He mentioned to my mom that he had met a boy who was playing with him. Here is the footage we captured. The security footage initially shows the uploader's nephew playing alone. Suddenly, within seconds, another child appears on the camera. Given that the uploader's nephew was supposed to be the sole child in the home, this raises the question, who is the other child? Even more disturbing is that this mysterious figure bears a striking resemblance to the uploader's nephew, although there shouldn't be another child present. Such footage challenges the notion of whether a child's imaginary friend might not be so imaginary after all. While it's uncertain whether the camera captured a ghost or another entity, until further footage or information is provided, the mystery remains. Was it a ghost captured on camera, or something entirely different? Ethereal echoes. From a certain viewpoint, there's a belief that dolls can act as conduits for spirits. Considering this belief, could this scenario be an example of such an occurrence?
Wanna play murder? We have it on.
Instead of later, the word murder is distinctly audible. What do you hear? Murder or later? Share your thoughts. Inexplicable intrusion. While meticulously renovating an old home, Rocky Mills is startled by a disturbing noise that instantly heightens his anxiety. His subsequent discovery sends him into a state of fear, causing him to swiftly leave the property.
Doing this cabinet crown, and I think there's a squatter in this house. I think it's in here. Hello? 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 Anybody here? Hello? Hello? The heck is that? Hello? Who is it?
He turned his attention to a door that seemed to invite him inside, its allure pulling him into the depths of the basement. A mysterious presence appeared to follow him. Shrouded in secrecy, the entity within was no ordinary intruder. The door's sudden closure and the inexplicable interference with the phone upstairs defied logical explanation. The soft scratching sounds coming from the floor nearby added a disturbing element to the already eerie atmosphere, spreading a wave of fear throughout the scene. Observers unanimously agree on the video's authenticity, finding it undeniable. Despite thorough examination, no signs of deceit have been detected, and Rocky Mills's lone presence in the house is certain. Although the open doors and windows might be explained by natural causes such as a breeze, an unmistakable sense of discomfort permeates the footage, challenging simple explanations. The mystery of what occurred within those eerie walls continues to be a compelling puzzle, fueling widespread speculation. Beyond the snow. While trekking through the snow-covered mountains, a man stumbled upon something extraordinary. Here's what happened.
Что он там делает, а? Господи, только не мой новый смартфон. Ой, Господи! Ой, ты батюшки мои!
The footage reveals what appears to be a mythical Yeti, or a creature resembling Bigfoot, which then launches an attack on the person filming. So, was this a genuine sighting of a Yeti or Bigfoot, or could it be something else? Share your opinions in the comments. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed these spooky sightings, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more ghostly encounters. Hit the bell icon to stay updated with our latest videos. See you in the next haunted adventures. Shadowy Visitor. A Reddit user uploaded a video with a request for assistance, stating, "I need help identifying this. It appeared in my baby's room, but when I checked, there was no one there." Could this shadowy figure be something supernatural, or is there a more earthly explanation for what was captured in the video? The appearance of such an entity in a baby's room adds an eerie layer to this mystery. What are your theories? Have you ever experienced something similar? Share your thoughts and insights in the comments below. Unexpected turn. A Facebook user shared this video with the following comment: "So something crazy happened tonight, my child, and I went outside to get some fresh air. Afterwards, we went back inside, and as we were chilling in the living room, our motion-activated security camera turned on. I grabbed my phone to see a live feed of what was happening outside. I couldn't believe what I saw. I didn't even want to go outside and look." Discussing the tricycle, if it hadn't abruptly stopped and turned, one might speculate that the wind was responsible for its movement. However, the evidence suggests otherwise. What are your thoughts on this phenomenon? Creepy footage. Embark uploaded a video with the caption, "We should have listened to the dog and not gone downstairs." This is what was captured on camera.
Right, come on, we're gonna have to go and check. Leave him up here. Come on.
I got a right smash. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Does it?
just opened it.
Oh my god.
This is kind of realistic. Look at it. Smashed on top of that as well. That scared the out of me. My shoes are upstairs. That scared me.
Where's your car keys?
They're in the kitchen.
Oh, you're joking.
No.
After the unsettling experience, they quickly exited the house. What do you think about this incident? Have you ever experienced something similar? Or do you have any explanations for what might have been captured on the camera? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. Imaginary friend. Justice Alexander's young daughter has an imaginary friend named Michael. However, after recording the following footage, it appears that Michael may not be imaginary at all. It's uncertain whether what children perceive as imaginary is just a product of their imagination or something entirely different. Hopefully, it's the former rather than the latter. Poltergeist activity. Recently, YouTuber Yamaku uploaded a video capturing some eerie occurrences in his home. The footage, which is quite disturbing, showcases what seems to be instances of poltergeist activity, including objects mysteriously falling and doors slamming shut on their own. His followers are convinced that the footage depicts genuine supernatural events that defy easy explanation. One of the most chilling moments was highlighted in his recent upload, where this peculiar activity was filmed. Here's the footage he shared. Yamaku captured sounds that seemed like tapping at the bathroom window, initially thinking it might be the building's plumbing causing the noise. However, a new explanation surfaced in a subsequent video recorded late one evening. In this footage, as Yamaku lights an incense candle, a surprising incident takes place. Viewers speculate that Yamaku may be experiencing phenomena that transcend the ordinary. He has yet to post further videos about this strange occurrence. Whether this footage actually shows a supernatural event is up for you to decide. Even if its origins are not spectral, the video is undeniably creepy. Unexpected specter. On the early morning of August 6, 2021, around 4:40 am, RG was behind the wheel on an Alberta highway in Canada, recording a video as she drove. Out of nowhere, a startling apparition appeared in her camera's view. While this highway doesn't have a reputation for ghostly occurrences, this video could alter that view. The clip starts with RJ chatting with her sister, who is riding along. Suddenly, they spot a figure moving ahead. Intrigued, they begin to film as they approach it. Here is the footage they managed to capture.
Go faster! I'm gonna go in the middle. Oh my god.
The person appeared to be wearing a white dress, catching the attention of RJ and her sister. They speculated that it could be a woman, yet uncertainty lingered in their minds. Curiosity sparked. They made the spontaneous decision to turn the car around, eager to get a better glimpse of this intriguing figure.
She's walking the...
RG described the enigmatic figure as dressed in a manner reminiscent of the 1950s, complete with a hairstyle from that era. This description, coupled with the eerie setting of a deserted area and the late-night timing, has led many viewers to entertain the possibility of the footage capturing something supernatural. Some even speculate that the video might depict the ghost of an individual who met their demise on that very road. However, the true identity or nature of the figure remains elusive. It's plausible that someone was simply stranded. Nonetheless, the peculiar circumstances surrounding the sighting hint at a deeper mystery. The question of who, or perhaps what, was captured on camera remains unanswered. Mysterious haunt. The video reveals a spine-chilling moment involving someone alone in their own home. Meet Jordan, a paranormal investigator whose adventures in supposedly haunted places have left him uneasy. Jordan can't shake the feeling that something ominous might have trailed him back home. Night after night, he's plagued by eerie sounds, and during a harrowing bout of sleep paralysis, he witnesses the apparition of a woman with long, dark hair. Convinced he's under scrutiny, Jordan's unease intent unfolds out of nowhere.
What's wrong? Something there? Is this what's going on?
As the night progresses, his dog's behavior hints at an uneasy atmosphere, a suspicion seemingly confirmed by the EVP recording. And then, as time passes, what unfolds next adds another layer of intrigue to the night. Jordan faces what many of his viewers perceive. The intriguing part of this encounter is a mysterious figure peeking out in the background, its identity and intentions shrouded in mystery. Given the eerie of haunting Jordan, this footage is undeniably perplexing, resisting any simple explanation. Do you have any thoughts on this? How do you interpret this situation? If you're intrigued by the supernatural caught on tape, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more ghostly revelations. Your support helps us uncover the truth behind these mysterious sightings. Stay tuned and stay spooky. Unsettling intrusion. Little Fatima shared a video that we're about to discuss, capturing her family in Indonesia encountering something inexplicable on film. Note that the recording's contents are quite unsettling. The footage shows a family event at home when suddenly, an extraordinary and unexpected figure or object appears in the background. In the video, an uncanny figure seems to hide away from the family gathering. Initially, it might appear as a reflection in the footage, but on closer examination, the figure resembles no one's reflection. What do you think was caught on camera? Feel free to share your thoughts. Ouija shadows. This eerie footage comes from the TikTok account of Harry McGarry. One day, Harry opted to explore the mysteries of a Ouija board, believing it would lead to no harm. However, a few nights later, he was jolted awake by a surprising and disturbing event.
The deliberate attempt to contact the spirit of a deceased person is known as a seance. But I have a skill you might like.
What the fuck?
Wanna try it? Chee-hee! 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 Chee-hee!
On another night, Harry and his partner were roused from their sleep by the odd barking of their dog, Henry, who seemed fixated on the basement door. When Harry went to check what was troubling Henry, the situation quickly spiraled into something far worse.
Hello? Oh my God!
Suddenly, something burst out of the basement, startling Harry and making him back away in alarm. On another occasion, he was disturbed by the repeated opening and closing of a door, the noise coming from the basement. This time, he gathered his courage and descended to investigate the source of these mysterious happenings. The door abruptly stopped moving, and as Harry neared, it swung open, revealing a room engulfed in darkness, as if it were inviting him in. Luckily, he acted quickly and managed to make a rapid retreat. 4 days later, while engrossed in a book, Harry caught something absolutely horrifying on camera. The light bulb shattered, and in moments, a dark silhouette appeared, haunting one of the shadowy rooms. Despite attempts to purify the home, it seemed the disturbances had finally stopped. However, on a particularly ominous night, the sinister presence made its return. What exactly they invited into their home after experimenting with the Ouija board remains a mystery. Is it truly a spectral entity, or merely some form of deception? Once again, I'll leave the judgment up to you. Phantom Frame. Dewey Tiger shared the accompanying photo, taken at a reputedly haunted site in Indonesia known as Luang Suwu. The individual in the picture is positioned inside a shaft beneath the landmark, with an empty room visible in the background. He was certain the room was unoccupied, yet the photo intriguingly suggests otherwise. The photo shows the following details. It appears someone is standing behind the man. Given the room was supposed to be empty, the question arises, who or what could it be? Known for its hauntings, Dewey Tiger suspects the figure might be a ghost or a spectral presence captured on film. However, as is common with such images, this might be a trick of the eye, known as pareidolia, where an inanimate object, like a pipe, is mistaken for a face. Regardless, the appearance of this figure is undeniably eerie. Beyond the storm. The ghost hunter known as Ali Lon finds himself within an abandoned house, situated far from any signs of civilization. Only a few have ventured into this desolate place before him, yet none have experienced anything as extraordinary as what he encounters during his visit. As Ali explores the eerie surroundings, something unexpected occurs.
Bismillah. Allahu Ekber.
It's important to note that it was raining outside during the recording. The strange noises might have been due to the stormy weather. However, what happens as Ali exits the house defies any simple explanation. What he captures on camera might just be the most unsettling encounter he has ever experienced. Ali is unsure what to make of the situation, but one thing most viewers might agree on is that this entity, whether a person or something else, was likely watching him while he was inside. If that isn't chilling, it's hard to say what is. Laughter left behind. In Springfield, Oregon, two friends explore an abandoned mall which they believe to be haunted. Their belief stems from a peculiar occurrence they experience whenever they visit a specific area of the mall. Each time they approach the children's playground within the mall, they hear what sounds like children laughing. They attribute this mysterious laughter to a particular toy ride that, intriguingly, activates and starts emitting laughter sounds as soon as they get near it.
And you just walk out backwards. I will keep a look on them. That's so creepy.
Alright, ghost car, say goodbye. What the f? Oh, I thought I saw somebody. Alright. See, do you hear that? Alright, something is in this mall, guys, and I don't know what it is.
However, the eeriest aspect of this video isn't the toy ride itself, but what transpires shortly after they walk away from it.
Come on, ghost car. Please laugh. Maybe if we don't look at it.
Told you there.
Thank you.
Thank you. There are multiple sets of laughs.
How chilling is this? Could it serve as proof of paranormal activity? Is it possible that the ride is equipped with motion sensors, activating whenever someone gets close? Or might it be that the spirits of children who once frequented this mall are drawn to this particular ride? What are your thoughts on this? Share your opinions. Unseen forces. A dog lies calmly until the following occurs. It becomes evident that the situation is grave when it's not just objects that are being tossed around. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed our chilling ghost encounters, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more spine-tingling footage. Stay tuned and keep watching. You never know what might appear on camera next. Corpse on camera. Steph Chambers captured something quite eerie on camera. Take a look here.
Okay, so this is what I happened to find on my security camera. If you keep watching on the road, you'll see a headless pedestrian. Not sure if it's a ghost, not sure what. It's just extremely crazy. So I figured I'd share it with you guys. There it goes, walking down the road. And this also isn't the only sighting. And then disappears. And the camera's still rolling. And then disappears. And the camera's still rolling. Disappears. And the camera's still rolling. And you'll see a white truck pass. This is all, none of it's edited. This is all real footage.
Steph is visibly disturbed by the sight of the walking corpse. What are your thoughts on this encounter? Haunting footage. The following video, shared by Athlean Sevilla, captures a haunting event that unfolded in a foreign country. It reveals a moment where a group of individuals, gathered on a street, encounter something that fills them with terror. We're left in the dark about what exactly they're witnessing, but it's clear that it deeply unnerves them. Only when we view the footage from an alternate perspective do we finally understand the cause of their terror. Pay close attention to this part, or you might overlook it. In a baffling turn of events, a bicycle seems to materialize from nowhere just as someone parks their motorcycle. Some viewers speculate that the shadowy figure captured in the footage could be a spirit. However, it's also possible that the figure appears distorted due to the low quality of the camera. The most perplexing aspect is the sudden appearance of the bicycle. How did it get there? Many suggest it could be a physical manifestation of some supernatural entity. But as with all such mysterious videos, it's ultimately up to you to draw your own conclusions. The origin of the bicycle remains an intriguing mystery. Filming the unseen. Experiencing paranormal activity is one thing, but provoking it is another entirely. Grace Adeline has faced many unusual occurrences at home, but has never been able to document them on camera. Usually, she is either too frightened or too stunned to even think about recording. It's entirely reasonable to be frozen in fear during such moments. However, one evening, Grace succeeded in filming one of these eerie encounters. Strangely enough, she even managed to coax the alleged ghost into performing an action.
Oh my god, what is happening? Can't move it again. Oh shit, oh shit, oh my god. Oh dear, oh dear, oh my. Oh god, can you close it please? Okay.
Many viewers believe it was simply a draft that caused the door to shut, but Grace insists that her room's window was closed at the time. This suggests that we might actually be dealing with a ghost that responds to commands, arguably the most well-mannered ghost you could encounter. Honestly, the idea of having a ghost around that respects privacy doesn't seem all that bad. Terrifying disturbance. Ghost hunters Hiro and Tomo explore an abandoned hospital in Japan, rumored to be haunted. Upon their arrival, they discover some intriguing objects, a piano in good condition, and unsurprisingly, some medical equipment. Just as their investigation starts to pick up, Tomo opts to stay alone in a room, hoping to capture some paranormal activity on film. Hiro and the cameraman step out, leaving Tomo by himself in the vast, eerie hospital. After some time, Tomo falls asleep but is abruptly awakened by an unidentified disturbance. Take a look at what happens next. A shadowy figure briefly emerges, peeking at Tomo from a corner, unnoticed by him. When Tomo shifts his camera away and then back to the spot where the figure was seen, it has mysteriously disappeared. Both Hiro and Tomo are baffled, with no clue about the identity or nature of this presence. However, viewers speculate that it could be the spirit of a patient who died in the hospital. Ghost or not, the sight of a shadowy figure in a reportedly haunted place is enough to terrify anyone. Creepy capture. This video perfectly sets the tone for Halloween. Ains de la Cruz, who suggested the video, shares that these siblings caught something extremely creepy on camera while alone in their grandparents' house.
Estamos aquí en la casa de mi bisabuela. Se fue la... ¿Qué es eso? Se fue la luz. Esa es la casita. Porque... Y mi mamá... Espérense. Y mi mamá y mi abuela se fueron al Oxxo a comprar velas por eso. Por lo que pasó de que se fue la luz. Y pues... Estamos aquí. Esas son las... Mi abuelito... Espérense. No sean chillones. No va a pasar nada. Y esas son las cenizas de mi bisabuelo, porque pues desgraciadamente él ya falleció. Y el baño está allá. El baño, mi hermano quiere hacer pipí, pero el baño está allá. Y mi abuela nos dijo que cuidáramos. Mi abuelo nos dijo que cuidáramos aquí su casa en lo que ellas iban. Pero espérense. Pero pues el problema es que aquí no sabemos. Y pues no tengan miedo. No pasa nada. Abuelito, ¿si estás aquí? Preséntate. Preséntate ante nosotros.
Somos tus
nietos.
In a chilling moment captured on camera, something mysterious lurks inside a shed, reminiscent of a scene from a horror movie. Suddenly, it bursts forth, startling a group of children and leaving an indelible mark on their young minds. Initially, it seems this figure might be an animal, such as a bird or bat that had taken shelter and then took flight. However, earlier footage complicates this theory. The shadowy figure captured does not resemble any typical animal, appearing instead as something far more sinister. Many viewers are convinced it was a malevolent entity. I leave this footage open for your interpretation. Could this have been a ghost caught on camera, or is there another explanation for what was seen? Ghostly happenings. Swanee and Nickel, a married couple active on Facebook, have encountered some peculiar occurrences at their home. Not long ago, they shared a video that many of their followers describe as the most intense poltergeist activity ever recorded. Interestingly, this wasn't their first encounter with the supernatural. Swanee and Nickel had faced something eerily similar in a previous residence. This recurring pattern has led some to speculate that the couple might be pursued by a malevolent presence, shadowing their steps from one home to the next. While it's uncertain whether Swanee and Nickel share this belief, they are convinced that their latest experience is of a paranormal nature. The incident unfolded while they were enjoying a horror movie with a friend in their living room. The evening took a strange turn as unexplainable events began to unfold. Curious, they later reviewed their security camera footage to piece together the night's events and found themselves even more unnerved. At one point in the video, their friend noticed a stuffed bear moving by itself on the couch. Despite their initial skepticism, attributing it to a trick of the eye, what they witnessed next on the footage was undeniable.
No, mijo, esto tenemos que subirlo. Esto, mijo, uy, si es que hay alguien que sabe de estas cosas, que nos ayude.
Yo me quiero ir.
No. Mira, la sombra blanca, ¿sí la viste?
Sí, pero no. Ahí yo fue que ya comencé a sentirme mal.
¿Por qué?
Porque mira, a ver, eso yo sí lo vi claramente, así, de reojo.
Oye, ¿por qué se
Mira,
¡Uy!
¿sí viste? Eso sí. Eso sí.
¡Uy, mira!
Yo no sabía para dónde ir.
¡Uy, miren!
Yo no sabía qué era, yo pensaba que era.
A shadowy figure briefly appears on camera before swiftly vanishing behind the sofa. Uncertain of what they had just seen, they began to search the room for the elusive figure. As they continued their search, something even stranger occurred.
Estábamos con la luz del televisor,
Claro.
como que estábamos en el cine. Yo digo,
Uy,
no,
Mira,
¡Uy!
ahí me tiraron la botella.
Sí, la botella.
Ahí me
¿La
tiraron la
botella?
botella, ahí me tiraron la botella y yo de una salí corriendo.
No,
Yo te lo juro que yo no aguanto un día. Mira, se cayó
Uy,
peluche
no,
ahí.
no.
Yo no aguanto un día
Pero,
más.
uy, mira, ¿sí ves la luz que pasa por ahí?
La puerta de alguien como la tenía trancada. No podía
Mira,
salir.
siempre ve, uy,
Mira.
¿sí ves?
Sí.
Ahí pasa.
Mira, del susto, ¿sí ves lo que me pasó del susto?
Uy, hasta el cuadro, Dios mío santo. Oye, pero ¿por qué se cayó todo?
No sé, ahí nosotros nos fuimos, nosotros no nos íbamos a quedar ahí.
Mira lo que pasó ahí, mira lo que pasó ahí. Mira eso.
Cerraron la puerta. No sé si hay algo o alguien que nos está haciendo asustar, pero te lo juro que yo ya no aguanto.
Estábamos solos en la casa, bro.
Mira, ahí están las luces.
Suddenly, objects within the living room started moving by themselves. It was then that they made a quick exit from the house, driven away by the perilous occurrences unfolding indoors. What transpired next, especially after the door mysteriously shut by itself, has left them utterly perplexed.
La sangre de Cristo tiene poder.
Mira la maleta, mira cómo la van arrastrando. Mira
¿Por qué
cómo
no
se la van
oraron,
arrastrando.
hermano? ¿Por qué no se pusieron a orar?
Cambiémonos de casa.
Tienen que orar.
No, que eso ya-
No, eso de ley, eso de ley. Uy, pero ese peluche, Dios mío.
Mira, como que lo están jalando, ¿sí ves?
Es como que se para de cabeza,
Ese es el
¿qué?
peluche que te regaló Juanca, el que tú dañaste, ¿verdad?
Mira, ¿sí viste lo que pasó aquí?
Mira, aquí.
¿Sí viste?
Ahí pasa, ahí pasa.
Sí, mira.
Mira esa lucecita. Mira, es
Yo sí me
como
quiero
que
ir.
fuera que algo
Yo,
pasa.
eso nosotros no lo vimos porque estábamos afuera.
Estábamos afuera.
Pero es como que algo pasa. Date cuenta que es como que, mira, ¿ves?
Mira, ahí va.
Viewers are convinced that something otherworldly has taken place, sparking a sense of unease. What's even more disturbing is the notion that a haunting presence lingers around the married couple, no matter where they go. Until the couple releases more footage, this belief seems destined to linger as just that, a belief. While the specifics of what was captured on camera remain unclear, the video itself is undeniably eerie. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed our chilling ghost encounters, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more spine-tingling footage. Stay tuned and keep watching. You never know what might appear on camera next. The Haunted Ride. On June 2, 2022, Noor Ifrina Rosni spent the day with her family at a theme park in Johor, Malaysia. Throughout their visit, Rosni diligently captured moments on camera, with her son Muhammad often being the focal point of these recordings. While the footage predominantly features her child, a particular clip from later in their visit stands out. In this specific video, Muhammad is shown enjoying a ride solo without his parents by his side. This segment has notably disturbed viewers. Before revealing what exactly was caught on film, let's take a look at the clip. As you do, try to discern if there's anything out of the ordinary in the video. If you missed it earlier, take a closer look at the person next to Muhammad on the roller coaster. As the ride twists and turns back towards the camera, you'll notice the seat next to him is empty. The other child has mysteriously disappeared. Muhammad's mother noticed the vacant seat after the second loop. Some think the child might have ducked down, but a careful video review shows no one hiding. Muhammad's response to questions about his ride companion is puzzling. He seems unaware of anyone else. Was this a supernatural occurrence, or is there a simpler explanation? This mystery remains unresolved. Chased by shadows. After suffering from the presence of a malevolent entity in his previous haunted home, Dino Nugget took decisive action based on suggestions from his viewers. He discarded all his old belongings and moved into a new house, carefully ensuring that it had no sinister past and that every item inside was brand new. Despite these precautions, it seems the entity followed him to his new residence. One eerie night, while alone, he heard disturbing sounds that prompted him to start filming. The events he captured on video proved to be chilling.
Hello? Ooh.
Startled by unexpected, loud bangs echoing through his home, he cautiously set out to find the source. To his astonishment, he discovered boxes shifting positions as if moved by invisible hands, an occurrence as bewildering as it is alarming. Yet this eerie incident was just the opening act in a sequence of more intense and chilling paranormal happenings that began to unfold. On a night filled with particularly ominous air, he recorded an encounter that was nothing short of terrifying.
Hello? Hello? No. Hello? Hello? Fuck. Hello? What do you want? What the fuck? Dirt! This door is closed. That's why are these all up? God damn it. Ooh, no. Come on. Oh, no, not again. The fuck do you want from me? For the love of God, leave my house. Leave me alone!
Moving alone toward the stairs, he caught a fleeting glimpse of a dark shadow zipping through the hallway and vanishing into a room. This mysterious sight drove him to meticulously comb through the house, yet he found nothing, no sign of any intruder. Soon after, a door began to furiously slam open and shut on its own, intensifying his sense of dread and frustration. The realization slowly dawned on him. The haunting presence seems to be tethered not to the house or any item within it, but to him personally, a thought that deeply unsettles him. Unexplained utterances. Check out this eerie video shared by Reddit user Scariest. He was just getting a pizza delivered at his home when suddenly a raspy voice was picked up by his security camera. Take a listen. It's quite chilling. It's tricky to discern exactly what's being said, but some viewers think it sounds remarkably like Spanish. The theory is that maybe the sound originated from the delivery guy's phone, possibly while he was on a speakerphone call. However, Scariest isn't convinced that's the explanation. Interestingly, the volume of the mysterious voice remained constant. Even as the delivery person approached the door, there was no noticeable change in loudness. This constancy suggests the voice was emanating from another location altogether. Cam is as baffled and unnerved by this as everyone else, hoping to uncover where the voice was coming from. But one thing is certain, the whole situation is undeniably eerie. Family haunts. Jerry Bruce is a devoted dad who cherishes the time spent with his kids. A quick glance at his channel reveals a collection of videos brimming with warmth and family joy. Yet, among these, two particular videos strikingly diverge from the usual content, as if plucked from a horror film about a family haunted by ghostly disturbances. Indeed, Jerry's life took a turn into the paranormal, experiencing eerie events at home that seemed right out of a ghost story. On May 26, 2009, a peculiar sound from the living room jolted him awake. Without much thought, he grabbed his phone to capture what was happening. Jerry shared his experience, saying, "I have never seen anything like this. My wife and I were awakened by the sound of a door closing. This video is all I got before my family, and I fled the house." Here's the chilling encounter he managed to record on video.
seen this and I've done it. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting the hell out of here.
Curiously, the handle on the other side of the door turns as if someone inside is doing it. Yet the video clearly shows that no one is inside. Such an event would likely frighten anyone, though it might be dismissed as just a draft affecting the handle's lock mechanism. However, this explanation is uncertain. In a second video recorded on July 11, 2009, Jerry is filming his son when something truly unsettling occurs. Take a look.
Whoa!
In the first video, the same closet door swings open by itself. Moments later, a toy inexplicably flips over by itself. It almost appears as if something that had been hiding inside stumbled over the toy while trying to approach the child. In a swift reaction, he grabs his son and hurries out of the living room. Understandably, Jerry was quite shaken by the experience. Many viewers suspect that he might be encountering something supernatural. However, as is often the case with such videos, it's difficult to confirm if this is indeed true. Could there really be a supernatural entity lurking in Jerry's closet, or is there another explanation for these mysterious events? It's up to you to decide. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed our chilling ghost encounters, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more spine-tingling footage. Stay tuned and keep watching. You never know what might appear on camera next. Welcome to another spine-tingling episode of Nightmare Junkie. Today, we have something truly special to share with you. Our loyal fan, the Real Ward family, has sent us a chilling video documenting their eerie paranormal experience in Louisville, Kentucky. We've watched this footage multiple times, and each viewing leaves us in awe. If you're a fan of mind-bending videos like those from The Matrix, then prepare to be amazed. Get ready for an unforgettable journey into the unknown. Thank you, the Real Ward family, for allowing us to share this. Now watch this. As the sun sets over the serene streets of Kentucky, everything seems ordinary at first glance. But don't be fooled by the facade of normalcy. In this seemingly mundane setting, something extraordinary is about to unfold. Keep a keen eye on the vehicles traversing the road ahead, for what you're about to witness is beyond explanation. Did you catch that? In the blink of an eye, an SUV seemingly materializes out of thin air, followed by the sudden disappearance of the car trailing behind it. It's a perplexing sight that leaves us questioning reality. Is this a masterful display of editing wizardry, or has something truly inexplicable been captured on camera? Share your thoughts with us in the comments below. In this next spine-chilling video, we venture into the unknown as we witness some truly eerie objects in the sky. As the sun sets, what appears to be a meteor streaking through the atmosphere leaves us questioning. Is it simply a celestial event, or could it be something more otherworldly? Watch now and prepare to be captivated by the inexplicable.
Look at that shit, dog! Sabrina, hurry! Come! Holy shit, dog! It's a fucking meteor! It's a fucking meteor, dog! Holy shit, where'd it go? Oh my god! Oh my god, that was fucking sick! Dog, that's aliens. That's alien. What the fuck is that? That's aliens coming to the fucking... Tyler.
What the
Tyler.
fuck is that?
Tyler. What the fuck is Tyler. that? What the fuck is going on?
They're going sideways.
They're going sideways. They ain't even following no more. Hey, look at this green dot on my camera, Tyler. Look at the green dot. Look at the green dot.
I see it.
Tyler, what the fuck is going on? They're standing there. They're hovering there. Look, they're red. They're red. They're red. They're red. They're red.
What the fuck, dude?
I got that
Those
shit on
ain't
video.
meteors, bro. Look,
No.
that one's flying sideways.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Tyler. Holy shit. What is going on right now?
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're zigzagging.
Yeah,
across
dude,
the
what
sky.
the fuck is going on right now? That is a meteor. Sabrina, get your ass over here.
That ain't
That
no
is a
meteor.
fucking...
Get over here. Get over here.
Get in there,
Oh
Dylan.
my god. Where'd they go? Oh my god.
It was like a
Oh my
curtain.
god.
It was like a curtain at first. That was cool.
Dude, that's motherfucking alien.
What the fuck is that?
That is fucking aliens,
How many
dog.
days after the light? How many are we, like 3 days after? Remember the Phoenix light?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck was that?
I wish I had shoes on. I don't have no shoes on.
Tyler, these things are flying,
What
bro.
the fuck is that in the sky? It's flying.
Look, that one just appeared out of nowhere. What the dog's that? Go legs, pink, right here.
Dude, look at the fucking formation, bro.
She's inside.
Oh man, now it looks like an alien one.
What the fuck was that?
You should have seen it at first.
In this next scary video, the Real Word family shares with us another spine-tingling video straight from the heart of Kentucky. Picture this, the sun slowly dipping below the horizon, casting an amber glow over the landscape as dusk settles in. Amidst this tranquil scene, something extraordinary unfolds before your eyes. What initially seems like a meteor streaking across the sky takes a turn for the unexpected. Is it merely a celestial phenomenon? Or could it be an encounter with something beyond our comprehension? Perhaps an UFO. Join us as we unravel the mysteries of the cosmos in this captivating footage captured by the Real Word family.
What in the Sam hell is that? Oh my God, Crystal, you're gonna freaking freak. I don't know what that is. Our sun's just down and there's something over top of it, a big fucking ball. Hold on, honey. You're gonna trip when you see this. What is that? As soon as the sun went down, Crystal, this big weird looking thing pops out. You there, Mama? You there? Oh, Crystal, wait till you see what I got. I don't know what the hell this is. It looks like that thing that popped up on us that day. And but it's much bigger. Call me first. All right, honey, I love you. All right, bye-bye. We'll be back. Chemdrilling.
right by the sun, of course.
This next scary video took place on the evening of March 18th, 2024. An unsettling discovery sends shivers down the spine of Dustin Frazier, a restaurant waiter. While working a solitary night shift, Dustin decides to capture a moment on Snapchat to share with a friend, a common practice that offers him a sense of companionship during the quiet hours. This particular night at the diner, however, holds something extraordinary. Upon reviewing the footage before sending it, Dustin's heart races as he's confronted with an inexplicable occurrence within the video. This eerie revelation sparks immediate concern, compelling him to delve deeper. His colleagues, who also share a reluctance to be alone in the diner, can empathize with Dustin's alarm. What Dustin captures on camera that night is not just a simple snapshot of his work environment, but a glimpse into the unexplained. Here's a closer look at what caused Dustin's panic, a moment that would turn an ordinary shift into an unforgettable experience.
So I was walking through here, and whenever you get right here, you can see something behind me. And I watched it, I did like a playback before I sent it to him, right? And I don't have the insurance, right? But I don't know, I'm just like, I'm gonna have to do something because I don't know, just like I feel like I need to go to the doctor, but like I'm constantly just like nauseous and I don't really know why. Like I have tried to take medicine for it and stuff, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like it really does anything. And then whenever I go and I'm just like laying down and stuff, like
Working solo hadn't unsettled Dustin until this particular moment. In the video he captured, a presence makes an unexpected appearance, whether it's a person or, as many speculate, something far more mysterious. Despite the dim lighting, there's just enough visibility to reveal that something is indeed there, lurking in the background. A closer examination suggests it might be observing Dustin.
Seem like it really does anything. And then whenever
Even though the whispers captured in the footage are indistinct, their mere presence was sufficient for Dustin to realize that something out of the ordinary was unfolding during his night shift. The question loomed large. If Dustin was indeed alone in the restaurant, then what or who was responsible for the sounds he recorded? Dustin has not provided any additional information since the incident, leaving the community hanging in suspense. As of now, a clear explanation for the eerie occurrence remains elusive, shrouding that night's events in mystery and speculation. In this scary video, we witness a young child wandering about their bedroom, having just awoken from a nap. Everything looks normal until this happens. At 7 p.m., an unusual event unfolds as a child, who typically slumbers soundly through the night until morning, awakens unexpectedly. According to the mother, such an awakening is out of the ordinary for her child. While at first glance, this might appear to be a routine disturbance, the events captured later in the footage lend an air of peculiarity to the situation, convincing the mother that there was nothing ordinary about this night. Given that her child is still at the babbling stage and unable to articulate experiences, the mother is left to interpret the silent testimony of the video. Here's what was captured. Merely 4 months have passed since the family moved into their new home when an inexplicable event occurs. Despite the child's limited ability to communicate, restricted to mere babbling, a distinct voice, clearly not belonging to the child, is captured on camera within the room. According to the mother, the voice captured sounds eerily like a little girl speaking to her son, leaving her thoroughly unsettled. She has shared this video hoping for some insight or explanation from others. This incident, along with footage that appears to show her son's legs being mysteriously pulled off the bed, has convinced many viewers that they're witnessing a supernatural event. As always, the interpretation is up to you. Could this be a genuine instance of a ghostly encounter caught on film, or might there be another explanation? This next scary video comes from a Ring camera strategically placed in a bedroom shared by a mother and her daughter. Initially, the mother installed the camera for the peace of mind that comes from being able to watch over her child, who spends time alone in their room. However, further details revealed in a comment suggest the camera served a more pressing purpose. Lately, the mother's daughter has been experiencing unsettling occurrences, from claiming to see a man lurking in her closet to expressing fear of an unseen presence, saying, "I'm scared because he's there." These alarming statements prompted the mother to be even more vigilant about her daughter's safety. Here's what was recorded. As soon as she awoke, the mother's gaze was instantly drawn to an anomalous sight on the ceiling. It was only a matter of seconds before her daughter's piercing scream confirmed that she, too, perceived the ominous presence. Despite being engulfed in fear, the mother's instincts kicked in, and she swiftly comforted her daughter, who, in her terror, was desperately covering her eyes to shield herself from the frightful vision. The entity or object that loomed above them must have been a sight of sheer horror. While specifics about the footage remain scarce, the recording itself presents an undeniably eerie narrative. Whether the mother witnessed the mysterious man her daughter had previously mentioned is unclear. However, ghost or not, there is a consensus among viewers that something profoundly disturbing was witnessed that night, leaving an indelible mark on those who have seen the video. In this next clip, shared by Monica Cruz, we delve into a chilling encounter captured during her shift. Monica, alongside a few colleagues, serves as a security guard at a location shrouded in mystery and long since abandoned. Tasked with patrolling the area to thwart any potential intruders, their routine is disrupted one night by an alert signaling an unauthorized presence on the premises. It's then that Monica witnesses the unsettling scene unfolded in this video.
And this is the same one that's in our office after everybody leaves because I can freaking hear it.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm getting chills. I quit.
And it moves fast.
Wow. It does. It said hi. It waved to the camera. You saw?
Mira, mira. We didn't see all that.
Oh my god.
We didn't get this far.
We didn't get this far because we were so impressed by the first one. Wait.
Oh, we didn't get this far?
No.
There's more. It keeps coming back.
She keeps setting the cameras up.
Mira. You can see the time. Mira, ahí va, otra vez. Hala.
This is crazy.
No sale la gente, güey.
Monica Cruz and her fellow security guards were startled to observe an enigmatic, shadowy form moving in an inexplicably fluid manner through their surveillance footage. This peculiar motion of the figure sparked a sense of unease among the team, compelling them to hesitate before investigating further. Overtaken by apprehension, they chose to monitor the situation from the safety of their CCTV system instead. Capturing this phenomenon on an older recording, Monica confesses that the footage continues to unsettle her deeply. She remarks that this particular video stands out as the sole piece of evidence in her possession that captures something truly beyond explanation. As always, I invite you to share your perspectives on this intriguing encounter. This next scary video comes from a South American online streamer whose live broadcast captured an eerie event that has left viewers profoundly unsettled. Despite occurring several years ago, this footage remains as perplexing as ever. The clip in question originated from a routine live stream, during which the streamer was out and about, purchasing groceries for the week, a common practice before she concluded her streams from the comfort of her home. However, the truly unnerving incident unfolded within her home, mere hours before she planned to end the broadcast. As Ari engaged with her viewers, casually preparing some fruit she had just bought, an audience member alerted her to the presence of someone, or something, lurking behind her.
Dicen, la niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejen de querer asustarme. La niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejen de querer asustarme.
In the background of the live stream, an unexpected figure makes a fleeting appearance, a sight all the more chilling given that Ari lives alone. This brief intrusion sparked speculation among her viewers, with many asserting that the figure resembled a child. Upon closer examination, it seems as though a little girl momentarily entered the frame before swiftly concealing herself once more, leaving Ari oblivious to her presence. Initially believing her audience was merely attempting to spook her, Ari dismissed their warnings. However, after revisiting the footage, the reality became undeniably clear. She was not alone. There was, indeed, someone, or something, lurking behind her during the stream. Details surrounding this clip, or the events that followed, remain scarce, shrouded in mystery. With no further explanation available, the footage alone stands as a deeply disconcerting piece, stirring unease among all who view it. The question lingers, just who, or what, was captured on camera that day? Despite this scary video being posted over 5 years ago, it continues to send shivers down viewers' spines. Uploaded by Max, the footage captures his and a friend's exploration of a secluded section of the park, where they stumble upon the entrance to a hidden sewer tunnel. Driven by curiosity, they venture inside, unaware of the chilling events that await them.
Oh man, I'm gonna cut it out. This is gonna be annoying. Hold on.
Okay, so we got pretty far. Yeah, we got pretty far. That's the exit out there. So here's the manhole cover. You can kind of see it. Here's like a ladder. But yeah, we're pretty far. We're going up there.
Do you hear that?
Run.
You heard that, right? Yeah.
Max and his friend find themselves at a dead end in the dark confines of the sewer tunnel, with strange noises echoing around them. The distant sound of laughter sends shivers down their spines, filling them with an overwhelming sense of dread. In a panic, they flee the tunnel, their minds racing with fear and confusion. Upon reviewing the footage later, they come to the terrifying realization that the laughter they heard was not of human origin. It was a sinister, otherworldly sound that seemed to taunt them from the shadows. Despite their best efforts to rationalize the experience, they remain haunted by the mystery of its origin. Even years later, the memory of that chilling encounter continues to linger, serving as a stark reminder of the inexplicable terrors that lurk in the darkness. The Intruder. In 2009, footage surfaced on the Ericus Maximus YouTube channel, immediately capturing the attention of many. The channel's operator recounted an unusual event that took place during an off-road adventure in the forest. While navigating near a stream, a companion unintentionally filmed a mysterious presence lurking in the background. A video captured a striking phenomenon. A silhouette, pitch black and defined, swiftly crossing from one side of a stream to the other, only to fade away. This occurrence was swiftly noted by Eric, who brought it to public attention, sparking debates over its possible implications as a sighting of the legendary Bigfoot. The video's clarity, marred by pixelation and low resolution, complicates any attempts at a clear-cut examination, leaving the intrigue open-ended. Shadow Crawler. In a surprising twist, this residential security system has recorded something that might be even more significant. In a startling development captured by a home surveillance system, the video, recorded in the dead of night, initially seems mundane. Yet a second look at the scene near the driveway's parked car unveils a chilling detail. An odd figure, marked by its flowing hair and bizarre, twisting crawl, stands out. The TikTok user who uploaded this footage is left puzzled over the identity of this baffling figure. While one might hope its origins are ordinary, perhaps just an unusual person wandering nearby under the cover of darkness, the possibility that it could represent something beyond our understanding, or from another realm, casts an eerie shadow. Baffling presence. A camera had been placed within an office undergoing renovations when the subsequent events unfolded. The video doesn't provide much detail, except that it was captured by a camera left in an office. I can't offer any explanation, but some viewers suggest it could be a continuous flow of smoke. Yet the manner in which the smoke elegantly spirals out of the office remains unexplained. This situation is indeed strange. But, as always, I'm curious about your opinions. Do you think it's smoke or perhaps something more unusual? Eerie night shift. At 11 p.m., a security guard finds himself alone in a football stadium when he experiences something quite eerie. Raul Arguello captured the ensuing video, facing a frightening encounter. Here's what he recorded.
Bueno, ya son como las 11 de la noche y la tercera vez que estoy escuchando este ruido de mierda. No sé qué está pasando, pero lo quiero grabar ahora para que después me crea la gente, porque esto nunca me pasó y nada, lo quería grabar, qué sé yo, estoy podrido, la concha de la lora. Digo, en linterna, no sé para qué mierda la traje. Dios. Puta que te parió. La puta que te parió. concha de la lora. La concha de la lora. Pero como mierda puede ser que no haya nada. Ay. Ya es la tercera vez. Tercera vez. Tercera vez que entro y no hay nada. Dios, me quiero ir. Me quiero ir.
This particular event led Mr. Arguello to resign from his position. It's understandable that anyone might do the same after experiencing such an occurrence. However, the mystery remains. Who or what was interfering with Mr. Arguello? It's possible that air currents were causing the door to swing open and close autonomously. Yet, if that were true, why was there no other movement in the room to suggest the presence of a draft? More puzzling is the nature of what was observed. No clear explanation seems to exist for this phenomenon, but I'll leave the theorizing to you. Room of Secrets. A mother discreetly places a camera in her daughter's room, only to record something unsettling. The footage comes from Leo Lords, the mother, who has recently relocated to a new residence with her young daughter. Since their move, she has observed her daughter engaging with an unseen companion, presumed to be an imaginary friend. While it's common for children to invent such friends, there's an unnerving quality to her daughter's invisible playmate that troubles Leo. Driven by curiosity about her daughter's activities when alone, Leo sets up a camera to continuously record the room. Initially, the camera captures nothing out of the ordinary. However, one evening after dinner, her daughter retreats to her room to interact with her purported imaginary friend, leading to an occurrence that defies explanation. This is the incident that was caught on camera.
Hey guys, this is what the camera picked up, captured, whatever, a couple nights ago. And I'm freaked out. I really don't know what to make of this.
It looks beautiful and funny. What are you guys doing? Do you want to play? Do you want to? Do you want to sleep? Come on, Marcus.
Mysteriously, the door swings open without any visible assistance. Looking both bewildered and frightened, Leo's daughter cautiously exits the room. Adding to the peculiarity, if one pays close attention to the audio of the video, there's a distinct, deep rumbling sound that appears out of thin air, coinciding precisely with the moment the door opens autonomously. Due to these events, Leo can't shake the feeling that the entity responsible for opening the door was also behind the noise. She suspects that her daughter's so-called imaginary friend might be connected to these occurrences. While the exact nature of what happened that night remains unclear, the lingering question is whether they truly captured evidence of something paranormal, or if there's a different explanation altogether. Gym horror. The video displays an individual alone in a gym when they experience something horrifying. Emily Ruse, who recommended the video, comments, "This footage is unsettling beyond words." The person featured in the clip had retrieved this recording from the gym and shared it with a friend, whose voice can be heard in the footage. Here is what was documented.
Es que pasaron cosas muy extrañas, la madre. Hasta una máquina se movió. Vea, mire, explíqueme eso. Vea,
¿Y eso
dos
por qué
cuerdas
se
y.
mueve atrás?
Yo qué vas a ver, mamá, y la otra quieta. O sea, no podemos decir que es el aire, ni que hay ventilación, ni nada de esas
Sí,
vainas.
eso es como
Y en
encerrado.
plena luz del día, ¿quién dice que estas maricadas pasan en plena luz del día? No. Mire, la luz. Mire. Mire, ahí, mira eso.
Uy, ¿eso qué pasó? ¿Por qué eso se mueve?
Esa vaina es pesadísima, eso es pesadísimo.
¿Sí?
Sí, parece eso es una energía muy mala.
¡Ay, Dios mío! ¿Qué le pasó?
Mamá, mire.
No, Dios, no, eso no es normal.
Sí, yo sé
eso
que-
no es normal,
Sí,
no.
ya sé.
Viewers who have watched the video find themselves deeply disturbed by the eerie encounter. Initially, it appears as though an entity is covertly observing the person in the footage, a detail easily overlooked. Notably, a second camera captured the scene from an alternate viewpoint, revealing that the gym has windows open to the outside. This raises the possibility that wind might have been responsible for the autonomous movement of ropes in the area. Yet, if wind were the cause, other lightweight items, such as a towel positioned on a box, should have also shown movement, but they remain unmoved. While the wind might account for the shifting of a ball, considering the ball is a heavy medicine ball, a mere breeze seems unlikely to cause such movement. Even more perplexing is the sight of the person being forcefully dragged across the floor. One might speculate that the individual could be simulating this action. However, upon detailed inspection, the manner of the drag, abrupt and vigorous, seems nearly impossible to self-produce. This footage leaves room for myriad interpretations, and I invite you to draw your own conclusions. What are your thoughts? If these ghostly encounters chilled your spine, don't vanish like a specter. Hit like, share this spine-tingling footage with your friends, and subscribe for more paranormal investigations. Stay haunted, but safe. Until next time, keep watching the shadows. Paranormal intrusions. The upcoming video features a dad filming his son playing a video game, during which they inadvertently capture something quite eerie on camera. The dad, identified as Ernesto Spinoza, has been sharing family moments on his YouTube channel. While most of his uploads simply showcase the joyous times spent with his loved ones, two specific videos have unsettled the audience for a particular reason. These videos, unlike his usual content, have sparked concerns among his viewers due to the eerie occurrences they depict. The first of these videos, uploaded not very long ago, contains something particularly spine-chilling. You must watch carefully, or you might overlook the creepy detail.
Ya suyo, ya la tienen ahí. Ya la tienen ganada. Eso. ¡Qué pro! ¿No se oyó la canción?
If you take a closer look at the stack of toys in the corner, you might notice a baby doll moving all by itself. Ernesto didn't realize this peculiar occurrence until his viewers brought it to his attention. While this footage has led many to believe that something supernatural is haunting Ernesto's family, it's the subsequent video that has raised even more alarm. At the beginning of this video, we see his daughter joyfully dancing in what seems to be the living room. Then, abruptly, something alarming is captured in the background. Have a look for yourself. As the young girl twirls through the room, a shadowy figure swiftly crosses an adjacent room before the door mysteriously closes by itself. Following this event, just as with previous incidents captured on video, viewers have implored Ernesto to vacate the premises with his family immediately. While Ernesto is grateful for the concern, he appears to have no intention of leaving soon, especially since there have been no further peculiar incidents in his residence. Unless something similar occurs, it looks like Ernesto and his family will proceed with their everyday life. However, the lingering question remains, was this a capture of a paranormal event on camera, or was it something entirely different? The invisible visitor. The bank, previously not considered haunted, now invites skepticism after Diana received a compelling video from a colleague. The footage begins innocuously enough, with her co-worker capturing a discussion between employees. However, what unfolds next is both unexpected and unsettling.
Entro por el fondo. El fondo, el fondo, el fondo. ¿Es por donde hubo el incendio, cómo? Avenida Argentina.
Hay tres, pues hay tres.
Oye, en la cámara acaba de pasar ahorita una niña corriendo. ¿Ah, sí? Oye, la niña que llora. Oye, te juro que en la cámara acaba de pasar ahorita corriendo, una niña. Oye, ha corrido hacia acá. Oye, te juro que ha pasado ahorita una niña corriendo. Ahorita mira, te voy a hacer el video.
Recorded during hours when the bank was officially closed, the presence of anyone inside, particularly a child, is wholly inexplicable. The video confirms only employees were supposed to be present, yet it suggests an additional, mysterious presence among them. Details beyond what is shown in the video remain scarce, leaving us to speculate based on the footage alone. What are your thoughts on this enigmatic recording? Any theories on the unanticipated guest's nature? The enigmatic mirror. Danny, a father, shares disturbing stories about his young son's encounters and seemingly supernatural communications from beyond. They resided in an old basement apartment, a place where Danny always sensed an unsettling presence. He often allowed his son to roam the vast, deserted hallways. One day, the boy's curiosity was piqued by an enigmatic mirror.
Okay, so this is the craziest shit I've seen so far. I was taking the trash out with my son and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving and I didn't know why. So I pulled the camera out and I can't believe I caught this.
That's Rowan.
As Danny's son naively gestured towards his reflection, a spine-tingling event unfolded. Another child's visage appeared beside his own. This ghostly face, eerily resembling Danny's son, stared back at them, its presence disturbing and inexplicable.
It's been a while since we stopped at the mirror and we were taking the dog out and Rowan wanted to go check it out and I can't believe we caught this.
Whoa.
Rowan seems hyped and he's trying to explain to me what he just saw.
Buddy?
Yeah, I don't know about that, bud.
Once again, as Rowan peered into the mirror, a disconcerting image materialized, a faint, ghostly figure that vanished as swiftly as it appeared. This spectral figure bore a haunting resemblance to the one previously seen, deepening the mystery of the mirror. Is this mirror truly haunted, or are these events an elaborate ruse? Share your thoughts and beliefs in the comments. An eerie expedition. In the video you're about to see, two friends, Kenneth and Justin, carefully explore an abandoned paper mill. Their cautious approach is motivated not only by the potential hazards of the crumbling building, but also by a more spine-chilling reason. Local legend claims the mill is haunted. They delve into a site infamous within the community for unexplainable sightings and sounds, following in the footsteps of locals who have encountered the disturbing.
Most definitely, the paper mill's haunted as shit, because I went there the one night, me and my buddies. We all went over there, and we were drinking a little bit, but my buddy caught it on camera that like something ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Dude, I'm gonna be down there trying to get
Despite the many stories circulating among those living near the mill, Kenneth and Justin's visit is propelled by their love for exploring forgotten places, with the ancient paper mill in Austin, Pennsylvania, high on their list. Unbeknownst to them, their adventure is on the verge of turning terrifying. They stumble upon a shadowy space beneath the building, and driven by curiosity, decide to document their investigation.
Well, I want to get that lower, closer down here.
There's a bone on the beaver dam there. Good.
Holy shit.
See it right there?
What is it?
A bone.
Bone. I don't see it. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Holy smokes. What was that? Hello?
Yep, get the f out of there! Whoa! Yep, no more of that.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah.
What was that?
I have no idea.
Suddenly, a chilling, bodiless voice cuts through the silence. The men beat a hasty retreat, as if fleeing from an unseen menace. The voice, hauntingly similar to that of a child, raises immediate concern for a child's safety in such a desolate place. Though no further anomalies occur, the eerie encounter casts a pall over their exploration, leaving them deeply troubled by the unidentified voice's origins. Remaining puzzled by their experience, they resolve not to delve further into the mystery. A haunting at home. The video captures a moment in which a child and his father are in bed together, recording something incredibly eerie. The father asserts that he and his son were the only ones in the house during the recording, adding a layer of eeriness to the event. As the video begins, we see both the father and son comfortably in bed. Shortly after, the son alerts his father to a scary friend near the door. Prompted by his son's repeated warnings about the unsettling presence, the father, unsure of how to react, gazes towards the door. What unfolds next has completely perplexed him. The father shares, "My son and I were lying in bed, and we were the only ones in the house at the time." This is the recording of what we experienced.
Scary friend. Scary friend.
Right after his son alerted him to the presence of someone outside the door, the hallway light mysteriously turned on by itself. Then, once they had left the room, the bathroom door shut on its own. Only upon reviewing the footage did the father notice these occurrences, leaving him even more troubled. Like many viewers, the father suspects that these events may have been of a paranormal nature. However, this remains purely conjectural, as there is insufficient information to determine exactly what transpired. If it was indeed just the two of them at home when this happened, the question arises, who, or perhaps what, was responsible for turning on the light and closing the bathroom door? Without a subsequent video to shed light on these events, it appears this mystery will continue to linger. As this enigma remains unresolved without further evidence, we're particularly keen to hear your theories and interpretations. Veiled in darkness. Mandy shared a TikTok video captured by her home security camera, urging viewers to pay close attention to the left side of the screen at the 6-second mark for any notable details. The footage reveals a figure, either cloaked in a hoodie or resembling the shadowy entity, entering the scene. In another video, Mandy highlights additional security footage taken outside her house late at night, focusing this time on the audio for viewers to listen closely. In each recording, unsettling sounds can be heard nearby, adding to the atmosphere of unease. The origin and nature of these sounds remain a mystery, leading to various theories. Speculation about the events outside Mandy's home on those evenings ranges from mundane to mysterious. There's hope that these disturbances have ceased, allowing Mandy to once again enjoy peace. Home security cameras serve a vital role for homeowners, especially for detecting potential threats like break-ins, but they have also captured these mysterious events. Thanks for joining our paranormal adventure. If you're thrilled, like, share, and subscribe for more ghostly mysteries. Don't miss out. Hit the bell. Stay curious and brave as we uncover the unexplained. What will we catch next? Echoes of the unknown. The video depicts an investigation by the Museo del Horror. They travel to an abandoned hospital, reputedly haunted based on several reports. The team streamed their adventure live on YouTube, claiming that no one else should have had access to the place that night. As they began their session, the night began with intriguing noises in the distance.
Era para gente de mucho dinero. Era para... Uy.
¿Quién es? ¿Es en serio? ¿Puedes hablar? Fue un lamento. Alguien se quejó.
Mario Ramírez, muchas gracias.
They could hear the moaning of a woman, adding to the creepy atmosphere. These strange noises echoed through different hallways, and as they continued their exploration, they encountered several more unexplained noises.
Escucharon un grito. Porque siento que nos están perdiendo.
As they proceeded further into the building, their camera captured something truly bizarre on the left side. It seemed as if a piece of cloth was being pulled towards the left side, leading some to believe it was an apparition stuck in the hospital. If not, what other explanation could there be? Perhaps it was just a regular piece of cloth that had been jammed there and was released by a breeze or some other force. Throughout the night, they encountered many more strange sightings and occurrences, making it worth checking out the entire investigation yourself. Ghostly silhouette. Banyo Paranormal embarked on an exploration of an abandoned bunker nestled in the depths of a nearby forest. This location, with its heightened eeriness, stood out even among other unsettling sights he had explored. Despite 2 prior visits filled with odd sounds echoing from deserted rooms, he had yet to uncover concrete evidence of any supernatural occurrences. While wandering through the silent, resonant halls, a growing sense of disquiet washed over him.
Like, you know, we just can't explain it by anything. By anything. But no. Okay, that I saw it moving and I just completely. Okay, so yeah,
Just as Banyo Paranormal decided to exit the bunker, his camera inadvertently captured an anomaly at the corridor's end, seemingly unnoticed by him at the moment.
I have to go for my stuff, so.
The footage shows a vague, dark shape looming into view, which is intriguing given the bunker's supposed emptiness. Banyo had thoroughly examined the site, leading him to believe he was alone. Could there have been an unnoticed intruder, or is the indistinct form something unexplained? The details of this shadowy figure are obscure. This incident marks Banyo Paranormal's first recording of such an event in this location, igniting speculation about its paranormal nature. Future updates from his investigations are eagerly awaited for more insights. The Cursed Doll. In this video, Jay is relaxing in his living room when his attention is drawn to an unusual doll perched on a high shelf. Upon closer inspection, he becomes increasingly unnerved by his discovery. Jay recounts that he acquired the doll from a thrift store where it was curiously hidden away, while other similar dolls were on display. This concealment raised suspicions about the doll, perhaps due to beliefs that it was cursed or haunted. Having had the doll in his home for over a year, Jay's conviction grows that there's something extraordinary about it. A chilling moment is caught on camera as he spends time in the living room with his child, reinforcing his suspicions that the doll might be possessed or cursed. The footage leaves viewers anxious and curious about what Jay recorded and the true nature of the doll.
I think I can see it on here. Hold on. Now it's stopped. Oh, wait, there it is. See if she moves. There it is.
The footage takes a turn reminiscent of a horror film when the doll eerily begins to tilt its head towards the camera, seemingly aware it's being recorded. Jay watches in horror and disbelief as the doll moves independently. Though frightened, he feels a sense of validation, having long attempted to document this phenomenon. This sinister movement convinces many viewers of the doll's haunting. Whether this is a manifestation of the paranormal or there is a logical explanation remains a subject of debate. To this day, the mystery behind the doll's movement continues to puzzle and intrigue, leaving the question unresolved. Hallway hauntings. On March 11, 2023, a video from an undisclosed hotel hallway shows a lone woman walking into the desolately quiet corridor. The camera captures something unusual, though the exact details aren't specified. Found online without a known origin, the footage is disconcerting, prompting viewers to ponder the spooky incident that occurred in that hallway. The video reveals a sequence of bizarre happenings in the hotel corridor. A plant inexplicably topples over as if pushed by an invisible hand, and the woman's hair is abruptly swept forward, as if by a mysterious gust of wind. These events visibly alarm the woman. Before these incidents, some viewers point out another odd occurrence. As the woman steps into the hallway and just before the plant falls, a faint, unidentifiable shadow briefly emerges and then vanishes. This shadow doesn't appear to be cast by the woman and disappears while she is still in view. The enigmatic shadow, followed by the other peculiar events, fuels speculation among viewers that perhaps a supernatural presence or force is at play. Nonetheless, like many videos of its kind, this one remains an enigma, open to diverse interpretations and conjectures. Thanks for watching our spine-tingling ghost encounters. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more eerie, ghostly videos. Stay tuned and keep your eyes peeled. You never know what might be caught on camera next. Phantom Portal. During an investigation at North Country Brewing Pub in Slippery Rock, PA, known for its ghostly tales, Iron City Paranormal captured an intriguing video. They had set up motion-activated trail cameras around the old pub, each programmed to record for 11 seconds when motion is detected. The clip they shared seemingly shows a door opening on its own in the background. The investigating team assures that none of their members were responsible for the door's movement. However, it's important to keep an open mind and not jump to supernatural conclusions immediately. This occurrence certainly adds to the mystery of the place. Ouija fright. In a video that's gaining attention, Brandon Costa shares his unsettling experience right outside his bedroom. Disturbed by strange noises, Brandon grabbed his phone to record what was happening. The footage he captured left him deeply troubled. He connects this eerie incident to his recent use of a Ouija board, suspecting it has paranormal roots. The whole experience has left Brandon feeling very shaken.
¡Ay, cabrón! No manches. ¿Qué era eso? No. Ay, no manches.
A particularly chilling moment is captured. A face suddenly appears, looking in at Brandon before disappearing. Adding to the eeriness is his bedroom door closing on its own. This strange event, following Brandon's interaction with the Ouija board, may not be entirely unexpected to some viewers, but it certainly makes for a spine-tingling encounter. Crib haunting. This video, while short on specifics, is quite revealing. It captures a moment where a child is sound asleep in their crib, only for a strange event to occur. Interestingly, this happens at 3:33 am, a time often thought to be significant, with differing views on its implications. We see the child abruptly wake up, stand up quickly, and stare intently at something unseen in the darkness. Then, unexpectedly, either a toy or a music box begins to play by itself. Adding to the intrigue, the crib starts shaking without any visible cause. The video ends without offering any explanation, and its origin is unknown. This leaves viewers to ponder and decide for themselves what might have happened that night. Creepy campfire. In this video, a content creator is next to a campfire at his campsite in Fairy Lake, Quebec, at a late hour not specified. Curious about sounds in the distance, he sets out to investigate, walking through the dark forest with just his flashlight for light.
Let's see how this place looks like without any lights. Pitch black. Imagine being out here. This is one of the creepiest forests I've ever been. And I'll be spending the night here. I'm not sure if you guys ever seen the Blair Witch Project, but damn, this is just giving me Blair Witch Project vibes.
Soon after, he comments on the resemblance of the scene to the Blair Witch Project. And then something unexpected happens.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hi. What the hell? I need to get out of here.
A piercing voice comes from the shadows of the woods, repeatedly saying, "I see you, I see you." The voice sounds like it could be a child's. The person filming considers the possibility of it being another camper, but he remarks that he has never seen anyone else in these woods on his previous visits. He also points out how strange and unnerving it would be for another camper to shout out like that in the woods, given the fear it could cause. In the end, the man gets back to his campsite safely, not hearing the mysterious voice again. Snowy suspicion. A recent episode on the YouTube channel, Asleep 5 Decades, highlights yet another unexpected event during car camping. In this episode, Lisa, who camps in her van nicknamed the Dream Machine, experiences a startling encounter. Around 4:30 a.m., while deeply asleep, she is suddenly awakened by a series of knocks on her van, specifically near where her head is. The knocking pattern is distinctive, 3 separate sets, each consisting of 3 knocks. Upon hearing the 3rd series of knocks, Lisa quickly grabs her phone to record what's happening.
Somebody's back here again. I hear footprints. Hello? How can I help you? It's 4:30 in the morning. I don't feel safe. Who are you?
The person outside the van is heard saying, "I have a question for you." The notion of someone approaching a woman's van in the early hours of the morning, knowing she's inside, and saying this is quite alarming. Lisa cautiously looks out from her van and spots a car with its headlights on, parked a distance down the road. This car likely belongs to the person knocking.
So I quietly got up and I went to the front and I peeked out and parked way up on the drive. All I could see is like headlights, and then they backed out and went and left.
The video shows the uncertainty of whether anyone else is in the car. The next morning, Lisa finds large boot prints in the snow right outside her van. It appears the person may have tried to open her van but found it locked. Fortunately, Lisa had secured her doors. After such an incident, it's generally wise for anyone in a similar situation to get in the driver's seat and move to a different location. Thankfully, in Lisa's case, the situation did not escalate further. The child's plea. While exploring the notorious Hotel Posada del Sol, famed for its eerie ambience, YouTuber Crisel Luna and her companion venture into what she dubs the zone of universal fear. As they navigate a bend in the path, they stumble upon an unsettling scene, a makeshift memorial adorned with a chilling doll.
Estoy haciendo una exploración. Ahí está el altar. Ven la luz, por favor, más. Acércate, acércate, acércate. Vean. Este es el altar. Dios mío, ¿quién puede dejar estas cosas?
Drawn by curiosity, they moved closer to the memorial, scrutinizing it carefully. It appeared to honor a young girl who had tragically passed away in that exact location. As they delved deeper, this melancholic revelation gradually unraveled.
Dulces en honor a la niña que dicen que se perdió aquí.
As they proceeded with their exploration, Crisel sensed a presence approaching.
Además lo encontraron. Ay, atrás, atrás. Ay, que se cayó agua del techo. Cayó agua del techo, Chris.
The dimly lit hallways seemed to intensify the air of mystery.
Escucha. Escucha. ¿Quién está ahí? Ay, no, vámonos, vámonos, vámonos.
In the midst of the spooky ambience, a mysterious noise broke the quiet, causing them to shudder. Despite this, Crisel continued forward, soon confronted by another enigmatic
De
sound.
verdad me siento perdida. Escucha, 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 escucha. Por acá, por acá, por acá. Por acá, por acá. Vamos a ver qué hay. Está escuchando, está escuchando. Ay, ay, ¿dónde estás?
This time, it was the sound of a child's voice, soft yet clear, uttering a plea. please. Did you hear that? A child's voice echoing in the shadows. Shortly afterward, Chriselle glimpsed a small figure, affirming the existence of a supernatural presence. Attempts to communicate, however, were met with evident frustration from the entity.
Ay, no mames, no mames, no mames, no mames, no mames. Ay, no mames, no mames, no mames, no mames. ¿Quién es?
Subsequently, a distinct voice surfaced, clearly different from that of the child. Despite the eerie experiences, it became apparent that the spirit of the young girl appeared to be confined to that location. Let's hope it's not coexisting with something more sinister. Thanks for joining our paranormal journey. If you've enjoyed, like, share, and subscribe for more ghostly mysteries. Hit the bell to stay updated. Stay curious and courageous as we delve into the unexplained. What will we uncover next? Of the 1863 battle. Aiming to capture evidence of ghostly activities, Ballinger strategically placed his camera at several spots around Gettysburg. One significant location was about a mile from the triangular field near Wheatfield Road, where he set his camera on a dirt trail. The footage he recorded was startlingly unnerving. A number of ghostly figures appear, moving smoothly from right to left across the path. These apparitions, distinctively clad in Civil War attire, become clearer on closer inspection. Viewers have speculated that these images might represent a residual haunting, a concept where energy from a past event is seemingly etched into the surroundings, almost like a historical playback. Residual hauntings are often associated with locations that have witnessed intense emotional or traumatic events. What are your views on this subject? Feel free to discuss in the comments section. The Unseen Visitor. Let's explore the eerie experiences of Marvin Caguas, as shared on his channel. Marvin mentions that his house has been a hotspot for paranormal occurrences, but it wasn't until recently that he felt the urge to document these events. In a recent video, he narrates an incident where a toy belonging to his niece mysteriously activates on its own, compelling him to grab his camera and investigate downstairs. Let's check out the footage.
Alvin.
we see the toy inexplicably spring to life, as if triggered by an unseen presence. This prompts Marvin to conduct a thorough search of his home.
Alan.
The house seems tranquil. However, pay attention as Marvin re-enters the dining room. He discovers the chandelier swinging by itself, with no one around to have caused it. Alarmed, he swiftly leaves the room, and the video abruptly ends there. In a subsequent video, the mysterious occurrences in Marvin's home escalate. He explains, "I was using the night vision feature on the Xbox One, and on reviewing the footage, I noticed a figure that looks like it's enveloped in mist in the upper right corner of the screen. I hadn't seen it while recording."
Right now, it's completely dark in this house right now. All you can basically see is my Xbox One controller. Now I'm gonna switch on the night vision for you guys. As you can see, it lights up the whole room. It's actually a pretty cool feature. I don't know if they have an app for this or whatnot, but they also have this version of the camera. I don't know what it is. I think it's either infrared or something like that. And then back to dark. As you can see, all you can see is my Xbox controller. And then back to night vision. It's actually...
A peculiar shadowy figure is visible in the top right corner of the living room, ascending towards the ceiling. This shadow doesn't align with Marvin's movements, making its origin baffling. Marvin and his family are convinced that this shadowy figure is the entity moving objects around in their house. Do you believe this could be an authentic haunting? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments. Chilling frame. This fascinating video surfaced online in March 2019, and while specific details are limited, the content of the footage is enthralling. It captures a moment during a video call between two individuals, where one of them notices something deeply frightening.
I'm video recording him. Wait, I just seen something. Good. Really?
It may initially be challenging to spot, but upon closer inspection and slowing down the footage, an ominous detail emerges. There appears to be a figure dressed in a hooded sweatshirt, standing alarmingly close to him. Remarkably, as the camera angle shifts upwards, this figure disappears in seconds, leaving no sign of her presence. Whether this is an encounter with a supernatural entity or just a spine-chilling brush with an enigmatic person, it certainly sends shivers down the spine. Eerie exploration. Rochelle G. shared a chilling video from her visit to an abandoned house known for its sorrowful past. The house was previously owned by the Evinroods, a couple whose lives were abruptly ended by a home invasion. Initially, the family kept the house unsold in memory of the couple, but later rented it out. Tenants, however, reported unnerving experiences like sudden temperature drops and shadowy figures peering through windows, eventually driving them away. The house has been deserted ever since, up until Rochelle's daring exploration. Hoping to capture the rumored paranormal activity, she inadvertently records a disturbing sight on her camera. During her exploration, Rachel unknowingly captures a very creepy occurrence. It's easy to miss, so viewers should watch closely. A brief but alarming moment is caught as Rachel turns her camera toward the door. A shadowy outline, similar to a hand, quickly appears and then disappears behind the doorway. Despite her search, Rachel discovers nothing unusual in the vicinity. This spooky incident took place in the exact spot where Mrs. Evinrude's body was discovered. There's speculation about whether this was an apparition of Mrs. Evinrude or perhaps a squatter secretly observing Rachel. The mystery deepens because the space has no apparent exit. Understandably frightened by this experience, Rachel has resolved not to revisit the abandoned property. The unexplained appearance. A viewer shared a video that captured an unusual incident in front of their house at night. Their home security camera, specifically a Ring camera, recorded an odd object that seemed to suddenly appear from nowhere and then vanished just as inexplicably. The video is intriguing, showing a moment where the camera malfunctions, freezing on a single image for almost an hour. With no other discernible objects near the street pole, this has led to speculations of a paranormal event. Although it might be easy to write off as a camera glitch or something explainable, the actual essence of that night's event remains a mystery. The hidden face. Ryan shared a video by a mother who frequently records herself and her daughter engaging in playful activities and rituals in their apartment. Despite not taking these rituals seriously, there's an unnerving twist to their videos as their apartment appears to be haunted. In one particular video, while the daughter was recording her mother performing a ritual, they captured something disturbing without initially realizing it. Several viewers have noticed what seems like a sinister face lurking in a dark closet in the background. This has sparked debate over whether the video captures a real paranormal occurrence or if it's simply a clever setup. Although there's always a chance that the video might have been staged, its unsettling quality also opens up the possibility of a paranormal explanation. What's your take on this? Did that ghostly sighting give you chills? If so, hit like, share with your bravest friends, and subscribe for more ghostly encounters. Stay tuned for our next adventure into the unknown, where we'll keep seeking out the spookiest sightings caught on camera. Experiences with different shadow entities. He has encountered flickering lights, doors mysteriously opening and closing, and even captured the glowing eyes of an unidentified entity while being alone at home. In one particularly chilling instance, he succeeded in capturing both entities in the same video. Here's the footage he recorded.
Hey everyone, so here's a little bit more layout of the house. This is the room where primarily everything's been happening. Okay.
Upon stepping into the room, an unusual wheezing sound becomes perceptible. Viewers speculate that the sound emanated from the shadowy figure in the corner. Shortly after he notices the entity, the door autonomously swings open. He swiftly pans back to the left, only to find the shadowy figure has disappeared. In response to this encounter, he installs multiple stationary cameras around the house for further investigation. Several nights later, while he sleeps, the bedroom camera captures the following. As he sleeps, the camera captures a shadowy figure appearing to materialize from the ceiling. If this wasn't unsettling enough to give him nightmares, what he captured on his hallway camera certainly added to his unease. During the 2-hour duration, the video unmistakably captures the appearance of a female figure with dark hair materializing on the distant wall. Is his residence truly haunted, or is this merely a prank for TikTok? It's up to you to decide. Night terrors. In the early 2000s, a video was made by a group of young men who claimed to have moved into a haunted apartment building. They reported eerie noises during the night and movements of boxes in the attic above their room. They also heard a woman's cries, leaving them so scared they needed a nightlight to sleep. When the disturbances recurred, they decided to record the events. One of the men left his camcorder in the attic, hoping to record the mysterious occurrences. The footage shows numerous objects being hurled to the floor. When the man returned to get his camera, he felt the attic door mysteriously close behind him. The video captures a frightening scene at the attic's end, prompting him to quickly reopen the stairs and flee. The camera appears to have again recorded a chilling face. This raises the question, could this be the ghost tied to the apartment? The man wondered if past rituals in the apartment might be behind the strange activities and his terrifying experience. It was, without a doubt, a terrifying experience. Haunting at home. On February 10, 2023, a Reddit post caught attention, shared by a mother of a 2-year-old boy. She often stays awake at night due to her son's restless sleep. Each time her son stirs, she receives an alert from their security camera. After calming him and putting him back to bed, she has a routine of reviewing the camera footage to see what might have woken him. One night, she was stunned by what she saw in the video. Watch this segment and judge for yourself. If you look carefully, you'll see something unusual. The child's ear begins to move as if it's being pulled by unseen hands, a detail the camera did not initially make clear. The child glances around in confusion, searching for someone or something behind him, but the room appears empty. Is this an instance of the supernatural? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments. Unseen pursuer. The unfortunate voyage began with a group navigating a dark, dirt road at night, a choice that soon became regrettable. A widely viewed online video shows a group of friends driving through a forest when they suddenly encounter a mysterious presence.
क्या है यहाँ पे? भाई? भाई? ओए ओए भाई? वो आगे 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 आगे! अरे यार! वो भाई, इसलिए मैंने आपको मना किया था इस रास्ते से रहने दो. आज भाई हम दो भाई हैं.
In the video, a figure clad in black is seen walking in an odd manner, raising questions about its nature and causing a tense, unnerving mood among the group.
भाई, इसकी टांगे देखो टांगे. हमें रास्ता दो. हम आपको परेशान नहीं कर रहे. यही आपको बोल रहा था. भाई यार कसम से बता रहा हूँ यार मैं आपको. ये देखो. ओए ओए ये क्या कर रही है? वो क्या कर रही है? अपनी तरफ आएगी वो.
The figure momentarily stops, chilling the car's occupants to the bone. The tension escalates rapidly, and their apprehension is about to be confirmed.
अपनी साइड आ रही है. ओ भाई 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 पीछे पीछे ओ भाई पीछे खा. यार मैंने गाड़ी चल खाई मैंने चल जा भाई. अरे भाई यार.
In the subsequent scenes, as the figure suddenly moves towards them at a startling speed, the petrified group is left with no option but to hurriedly reverse into the enveloping darkness. Paranormal puzzle. Is it possible that a spooky event from the past, still echoing in your mind, might be related to the supernatural story shared by a Redditor, describes an odd occurrence caught on a security camera, a puzzle that remains unsolved even now? Viewers should be aware that in this recording, the audio and visual elements are out of sync. It shows a tray falling to the floor, but interestingly, the sound happens after the tray is seen falling. This mismatch adds a sense of unease to the footage. Adding to the intrigue, some viewers, after examining the comments, suggest that the behavior of a dog, seen in its cage near a high chair, might indicate a paranormal event. The story focuses on the dog's startled reaction and the suddenness of the crash, fostering a sense of real fear and uncertainty. Interestingly, those in the comments who believe in the supernatural are inclined to interpret the dog's behavior as an indication of something otherworldly occurring. This narrative leaves viewers pondering the enigmatic connection between the unexplained incident and the dog's alarmed reaction. Thanks for joining us on this eerie journey. If you were thrilled by these ghostly encounters, hit like, share, and subscribe for more. Stay brave, keep watching, and remember, the next chilling discovery could be just a click away. Take an unexpected turn. This video is a classic example of such an occurrence. Stuffed toy mysteriously moves on its own, yet initially, none of the participants seem to notice. However, later in the footage, someone finally spots the movement. While the authenticity of such events is often debated, viewers generally agree that it's safer to avoid Ouija boards, as most recordings typically show unintended consequences. But, as always, opinions vary. What are your thoughts on this? The Cursed Mansion. In the cover of night, a solitary man ventures into a forsaken house. He navigates the space with deliberate caution, aware of the building's peculiar past. The local district, citing safety concerns, has forbidden entry to this place, and for valid reasons. The house, known for its unsettling aura, was once the residence of an elderly man who lived out his final years in solitude. What's remarkable is that he was the sole occupant of this expansive property, filled with enigmatic artifacts and numerous rooms. However, the most bizarre aspects emerged posthumously. Neighbors have reported seeing shadow-like figures loitering near the second-floor windows and hearing the eerie sound of children's laughter at night. With these ominous accounts in mind, the man proceeds with heightened vigilance, half expecting to encounter something unexplainable. As he explores, a startling event soon unfolds. Suddenly, a small golden statue topples over, catching the man off guard. He stops to ponder the cause of this unexpected event, scanning the surroundings for any possible explanation. Yet nothing seems amiss. It's unnerving how the statue fell seemingly by itself. The eeriness escalates when he decides to further explore the house, venturing upstairs. To capture a broader perspective, he sets up a second camera to record the entire upper floor. It's during this setup that something even more startling is captured. In a brief sequence of frames, a diminutive silhouette appears against the wall. The man only noticed this peculiar sighting after reviewing the footage. Had he seen it during his initial exploration, it's widely believed by viewers that he would have swiftly exited the premises. This shadowy figure, whatever it might be, clearly unnerved him upon later viewing. However, it's the subsequent discovery that compels him to immediately leave the house. While exploring the second floor, he encounters several rooms that are inexplicably locked, adding to the house's mysterious and unsettling atmosphere. Here's what he captured during this tense moment. If the self-opening door wasn't eerie enough, what follows intensifies the creepiness. As the man enters, the door slams shut behind him, as if forcefully closed by an unseen entity. Panicking, he rushes to the door, only to find it locked. Then, inexplicably, it unlocks, prompting him to flee immediately. In his haste, he fails to capture the rest of the incident, as the camera stops recording. However, just before the recording ends, something truly spine-chilling is captured. As the camera briefly pans to the room he had just escaped from, a dark figure is visible inside. It seems to stand there, silently watching the man's hurried departure. The realization that this presence was likely in the room with him leaves him deeply disturbed. Little is known about what transpired afterwards, but one thing seems certain. The man is unlikely to revisit that place anytime soon. Mysterious movements. In the realm of supernatural occurrences, tales involving dolls stand out for their eerie nature. A striking instance of this is showcased in a recent upload by Zombie66 on YouTube. Initially, the video was meant to be a simple demonstration of cup stacking. However, it inadvertently captured something far more bizarre and unexplainable. Concerned by this unexpected twist, the uploader has since relocated the doll to a distant barn. Those watching the video are encouraged to observe the background minutely, as it holds subtle yet spine-chilling elements that contribute to the video's overall eerie atmosphere. In a video originally meant to display impressive cup stacking, an unexpected and frightening twist occurs. The camera, quite by chance, captures a doll moving by itself, a detail that went unnoticed during the filming. It was only upon reviewing the footage that this unnerving event was discovered, leaving a lasting impression of disturbance on those who witnessed it. This video stands out on the channel as a unique instance of supposed supernatural activity, which could suggest authenticity. If the intent were to fabricate such phenomena for increased viewership, one would expect a series of similar videos, which isn't the case here. What's your perspective on this eerie occurrence? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comment section. Unexplained presence. At around 1:00 a.m., a truck driver found himself on a seldom traveled road. This route has a notorious reputation for being perilous, with a history of numerous accidents, some of which were sadly fatal. These frequent mishaps have led to a belief that the road is somehow cursed, sparking debates about its closure. However, like the driver in this incident, many don't have the luxury of choosing an alternative path and must traverse this ominous road. On the night of August 18, 2023, Gaston Rodriguez and his fellow driver were navigating this very road. To alleviate the eerie atmosphere, they were listening to upbeat music. It was during this time that they unexpectedly recorded something quite unsettling. As the truck ventured down the road, a fleeting figure was captured on camera, darting across the dirt path before abruptly vanishing. Initially, neither driver noticed this enigmatic presence during their journey. However, upon reviewing the footage later, they found themselves deeply unnerved by what they saw. The figure emerged seemingly from nowhere and disappeared just as mysteriously, adding to the intrigue of the moment. Given the road's notorious history, marked by fatal accidents, some speculate that the figure might be the lingering spirit of a past victim. The nature of this apparition, ghostly or otherwise, remains a mystery. The footage, intriguing in its own right, raises questions about the figure's sudden disappearance. As with many such videos, a concrete explanation for what was caught on camera remains elusive. I gotta tell you about something that happened to me recently. It's got me all freaked out, and I need to get it off my chest. So, here goes nothing. I live in this old farmhouse out in the countryside, surrounded by fields and forests. It's peaceful most of the time, but lately things have been feeling kinda off. It all started a few weeks ago, when I started hearing strange noises coming from the attic. At first, I thought it was just the house settling or maybe some animals getting in. But the noises were different, like whispers, just barely audible, echoing through the rafters. I tried to ignore it, but the whispers grew louder, more insistent. They seemed to follow me everywhere, haunting me day and night. I started to feel like I was losing my mind, like the walls were closing in around me. And then came the dreams, vivid, unsettling dreams that left me feeling drained and disoriented. I'd wake up in a cold sweat, my heart pounding in my chest, but I couldn't shake the feeling that I wasn't alone. Things only got worse from there. Objects started moving on their own, doors slamming shut when there was no one else around. I'd catch glimpses of shadows out of the corner of my eye, fleeting and indistinct, but unmistakably there. I tried to tell myself it was just my imagination, that I was letting my fears get the best of me. But deep down, I knew something wasn't right. There was a presence in the house, something dark and malevolent, and it was growing stronger by the day. I knew I had to do something, but I didn't know where to start. I tried researching online, looking for answers, but everything I found just made me more confused and scared. And then, just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, I found it. An old diary hidden away in a forgotten corner of the attic. The pages were yellowed with age, the ink faded and barely legible, but as I read through them, a chill ran down my spine. The diary belonged to the original owner of the farmhouse, a woman named Sarah who had lived here over 100 years ago. She wrote about strange occurrences in the house, whispers in the night, shadows lurking in the darkness. She spoke of a presence, something ancient and malevolent, that had driven her to the brink of madness. As I read her words, I realized that whatever was haunting this house had been here for a long time, longer than I could even imagine. And now it was coming for me. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I'm scared, more scared than I've ever been in my life. But I can't just sit back and let this thing consume me. I have to find a way to stop it before it's too late. As the first rays of dawn crept through the curtains, I finally mustered the courage to peel myself out of bed. Every creak of the floorboards felt like an ominous warning, as if the slightest noise would summon that shadowy presence back into my room. I stumbled into the kitchen, the events of the night still fresh in my mind. The scratching, the figure, it all replayed in my head like a nightmare on a loop. I poured myself a cup of coffee, hoping the warmth would chase away the chill that still lingered in my bones. As I sat at the kitchen table, trying to make sense of what had happened, my mind raced with possibilities. Was it a ghost? A figment of my imagination? Or something far more sinister lurking in the darkness? I couldn't shake the feeling that I was being watched, that every shadow held a hidden threat. The once familiar comfort of my home now felt like a prison, trapping me with unseen terrors. I needed answers, closure, anything to put my mind at ease. With trembling hands, I reached for my phone and began to search the internet for any clue that could explain what had happened to me. Hours passed as I delved deeper into the realm of the supernatural, poring over forums and articles in search of similar experiences. But the more I read, the more my unease grew. Tales of malevolent spirits and demonic entities danced across the screen, each one more chilling than the last. I tried to push the fear aside, to convince myself that there had to be a rational explanation for what I had witnessed. But deep down, a nagging doubt lingered, whispering that I was not alone in my home. As night fell once again, I found myself dreading the inevitable descent into darkness. Every creak of the floorboards sent shivers down my spine. Every flicker of movement out of the corner of my eye filled me with dread. I barricaded myself in my room, the faint glow of my phone, the only source of comfort in the oppressive darkness. But even that small beacon of light offered little solace against the encroaching shadows. Time seemed to lose all meaning as I sat there, trapped in my own personal purgatory. The minutes stretched into hours, each one dragging me further into the depths of despair. And then, just when I thought I couldn't bear it any longer, I heard it, the scratching. Faint at first, like a whisper on the wind, but steadily growing louder with each passing moment. I held my breath, my heart pounding in my chest as I awaited the inevitable. The figure emerged from the darkness, its form twisted and contorted in ways that defied description. I wanted to scream, to flee, but my body refused to obey. I was paralyzed, trapped in a waking nightmare with no means of escape. The figure drew closer, its eyes burning with a malevolent intensity that sent terror coursing through my veins. I could feel its presence looming over me, a suffocating weight pressing down on my chest. And then, just as suddenly as it had appeared, the figure vanished, leaving me alone in the darkness once more. I lay there for what felt like an eternity, too afraid to move, too afraid to even blink. But as the first light of dawn crept through the curtains, I knew that my ordeal was far from over. For something had awakened within me, a primal instinct that screamed of danger lurking just beyond the edge of perception. And as I stared into the abyss, I knew that whatever had visited me that night was only the beginning of a far greater horror yet to come. But for now, all I could do was wait, trapped in a nightmare from which there was no waking. I've been wanting to share something that's been weighing on my mind lately. It's about this old house I used to live in, and some seriously spooky stuff that went down there. Buckle up, 'cause this one's a wild ride. So, a couple of years back, I moved into this charming little cottage out in the countryside. It was picturesque, with ivy climbing up the walls and a big old oak tree in the yard. Perfect, right? Well, not exactly. From the moment I stepped foot inside, I could sense there was something off about the place. It was like the air was heavy with, I dunno, sadness. Yeah, sadness is the word, but I brushed it off as me being paranoid, no. Anyway, things started getting weird pretty quick. At first, it was just little things, like objects moving on their own or strange shadows darting across the walls. Easy to ignore, right? But then the noises started. Late at night, when I was all alone, I hear these whispers echoing through the halls. It was like someone, or something, was trying to communicate with me. Freaky, right? But it gets worse. I started having these dreams, or maybe they were more like nightmares. I'd see flashes of people I didn't recognize, trapped in the walls of the house. Their faces were twisted in agony, like they were screaming for help. And then I'd wake up, drenched in sweat, my heart pounding like a jackhammer. I tried telling myself it was just my imagination running wild, but deep down, I knew something wasn't right. There was a darkness in that house, a darkness that seemed to seep into every crack and crevice. I started doing some digging, trying to uncover the history of the place. Turns out, the cottage had a pretty grim past, something about a family who lived there years ago and disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Spooky, huh? Armed with this newfound knowledge, I decided to confront whatever was haunting the house. I gathered up some candles, a Ouija board, you know, all the essentials, and prepared to face my fears head-on. That night, as the clock struck midnight, I lit the candles and set up the Ouija board in the living room. I called out to the spirits, daring them to show themselves. And boy, did they deliver. The air grew icy cold, and the candles flickered as if caught in a breeze. And then, out of the darkness, they came, the shadows of the past, reaching out to me from the other side. I could feel their pain, their anguish, as if it were my own. But instead of being afraid, I felt, I dunno, liberated. Like I'd finally confronted the demons that had been tormenting me for so long. And as quickly as they had appeared, the shadows faded away, leaving me alone in the darkness. From that day on, the whispers stopped, the shadows disappeared, and the nightmares, well, they became a thing of the past. I don't know what happened that night, or if I'll ever fully understand it. But one thing's for sure, I'll never forget the haunting memories of that old cottage. I was 16 and my parents were out of town for the night. As any teen given such an opportunity, I decided to have a little party and movie night with a few friends. I remember a strange soft clicking over the landline when I was calling my friends, but I soon forgot about it while hunting for snacks. Just as I was dumping a bag of chips in a bowl, the phone rang again. "Dude, just bring the goriest one," I said as soon as I picked up the phone, thinking it was my indecisive friend bringing the DVD. "Hi, I'm calling from Felix Insurance. May I speak to an adult?" A male voice said. "I'm an adult, and I don't want any." I awkwardly lied and ended the call. This time, the clicking sound was also missing. Either way, my friends arrived, and it was all good. During the intermission of the horror movie, I went to get more popcorn but found the big window in the downstairs bedroom was wide open. Clicking my tongue, I closed it, nearly sneezing from the sharp chemical smell from outside. Closing the window didn't really help, so I left the door open and went on my way. By midnight, my friends left and I got to cleaning up since my parents were to arrive early in the morning. At least it was the weekend so I could sleep in. I looked around when that same chemical smell irritated my nose. I leaned closer to the kitchen window that was open a crack, but the night air was cool and fresh. Was the smell coming from inside the house? I worriedly headed for the spare bedroom, hoping it wasn't some dumb prank my friends did during one of their bathroom breaks. There was no smell in that bedroom anymore. I stood confused when the sound of boots passing right outside the room made me whirl around. I dashed outside to check, but of course there was no one. The horror movie was probably messing with my mind already. Back in the kitchen, I was drying up the big plastic bowl when I felt that I wasn't alone. Nervously, I looked up at the window and caught the reflection of a big, strong figure quietly approaching me from behind. The chemical smell was very sharp now, and it dawned on me that it was emitting from the intruder. I'm not sure where I got the courage, but I slammed the bowl right in the intruder's face and dashed for it. He tried to grab me, but I dodged, hitting my shin in the dining table as I ran out the house. The neighbors called the cops for me, but the perpetrator was gone. It was also revealed that our phone line was being tapped. A chemical factory worker who was wanted for robbing homes in the area was later caught, but to this day, I still triple-check all locks and windows of my home. I work at a call center and get off very late in the night. On my drive home, all I wanted to do was to get to my bed and sleep well into the afternoon. It was around 2 in the morning when I got home. Within seconds of laying down, I was sound asleep in my bedroom. I jolted awake from one of those dreams with a loud bang sound. My mind telling me that it had been no dream. I looked at the window, but it was still dark out, perhaps near dawn. However, before I could go back to sleep again, I noticed light peeking from under my bedroom door. I never slept with lights on in the house. I slowly sat up, but nervousness kept me from getting off the bed. I did have the sense to grab my phone off the side table, being as quiet as possible. While I was internally debating my sudden paranoia, my very breath halted, hearing soft thumps somewhere in the house. Footsteps. There was someone in my home. My heartbeat was almost on par with these footsteps as I dialed the police. I had the sense to lower the sound so the operator's voice wouldn't echo in the quiet house. Tick, tick, tick. This weird sound came from outside, the intruder coming upstairs. This ticking came in breaks, 6 ticks, then 6 softer ones, only to repeat again. With my dry as sand mouth, I managed to whisper to the operator. She was asking me for further details when I clearly heard this ticking and footsteps approaching my bedroom door. I dashed towards it and slammed against it just as the intruder also tried to rush in, now aware that I was awake. Hearing a man's grunt, I put all my weight against the door that seemed too flimsy just then. "There's an intruder in my home. Hurry." I yelled at the operator and then rattled off my address twice. The man managed to push open the door, a sliver and jammed in one gloved hand. He was holding a box cutter, pushing the blade out with those ticks. I screamed at the operator that he was armed as I tried to hurt his arm with the door. The man blindly slashed at me as I stayed as far from his reach as possible, banging against the door. "Leave it." Another female voice came from downstairs, an angry hiss. I was barely surviving against one, but now there were 2. With an annoyed grunt, the man trying to stab me backed off, and I heard the duo's hasty escape. I slumped down by my closed door, too afraid to open it. My neighbor's CCTV caught the 2 intruders, but they were wearing dark clothes with full masks, so the cops had nothing to go on. In the end, the duo stole some valuables from me, but at least left me alive, albeit with lifelong paranoia. I now sleep with a sharp knife under my pillow in case they ever change their mind and come back. This happened to me 3 years ago when I was living alone for a few months. My roommates had moved out, and I was hoping to have some me time before looking for new roommates, hopefully people who went to the same university as me. It was a simple house with the kitchen and lounge connected and a long hallway that led to 3 bedrooms with their own bathrooms. The backyard also connected to the woods, just a lousy fence creating a boundary. I was at home that day, checking my emails, and mostly wasting time on Netflix. I had put my phone on silent since some weirdo woman kept calling me, offering to be my roommate. Every time I asked the woman how she got my number or even knew I needed roommates, she only ever said that she was in the same social circle as me. It was a stormy day, and I was systematically checking all the windows when I paused at the kitchen window overlooking the woods behind the house. "What the?" I mumbled and squinted at the boar, peeking out from some bushes. In all my years living there, I had never seen a wild boar in these woods, yet here was one. It had small tusks and was mostly in the shadows. The way it was so still and quiet made the scene eerie. There were no vegetables or anything in the backyard, so what was it staring at? I quickly locked the back door when I realized that the boar head was a little too high, debating with myself that I was spooking myself. I had never seen a real wild boar ever, so how would I know how big they were? Yet, there was something uncanny about it that I couldn't dismiss. Abrupt shuffling from the bushes made me flinch and look outside the window again. The boar was gone, the woods silent now. The storm picked up by night, loud thunder and flashes in abundance. Rain was angrily drumming upon the house and creating a big racket, so I decided to grab my headphones and watch something cozy on Netflix. Midway through an episode of Gilmore Girls, a crash loud enough to seep into my headphones came from the kitchen. I put the laptop away and quickly rummaged under my bed, where I kept a sturdy baseball bat. Just as I heard rushing footsteps coming towards my bedroom, I jumped in my closet. From the slits, I saw a lanky woman wearing that same boar mask I had spied in the woods earlier, a big butcher knife in her hand. As soon as she had her back towards the closet, I charged out and hit her hard, knocking her out. As I waited for the cops, I unmasked the woman. She really was from the university I attended, some woman from the admin I barely recognized. I soon sold that house and moved in an apartment complex with 24/7 security, a CCTV installed outside my main door. However, there was no way I'd be able to do that commute daily, so moving was a necessity. I searched for an apartment on Craigslist. So when I saw an ad on Craigslist for an available bedroom in an apartment in that specific area for a really low price, I jumped on it. I took a ride to the city the next day to see the apartment, and the landlord gave me a quick tour of the place. The landlord himself seemed a bit socially awkward, but that didn't really matter. The place did come with a catch. I'd have a roommate. The landlord said he's a very quiet to himself kind of person, which he said was good. My roommate's name was Bren. The landlord knocked on Bren's door, asking if he'd like to come out and say hello. Bren didn't even answer. The landlord suggested he might be taking a nap, so we moved on to talking in the living room, where I expressed interest in renting. I signed an application, and the next day the landlord called and offered me the room. So I moved in the next week. My dad helped me unload all my furniture into my little room. Something odd to note was that never once did this Bren character come out during all this commotion to at least say hi. He was definitely home. We heard him moving around in his room. I came to the early realization that he probably wasn't going to be friendly at all. When we finished unloading the van, my dad left, and I was alone, officially moved out. I sat on my bed and started watching Netflix on my laptop. Then, I heard the door to Bren's room open and close. This seemed like my chance to go out and say hi. It was his first time leaving his room. I got out of my bed, but before I could even get to my bedroom door, the front door to the apartment slammed shut. I stepped outside to the living room, and no one was there. I didn't know what the deal with this Bren guy was, But surely he had to know we'd have to meet eventually. I went back to my room, ate a bowl of ramen, and went to sleep. I woke up when I heard the front door to the apartment close again, then footsteps. The footsteps on the creaky wood floor made their way to the outside of my door, then stopped. I sat up and looked at the crack below the door. The outlines of feet could be seen through the light creeping in under the door. Why was he just standing out there like a creep? Of course, I didn't say anything. I just waited for him to walk away. I didn't have my door locked. I was low-key terrified of him entering my room. Thankfully, he walked away from my door and back to his room, and I heard him shut his door. I tried to go to sleep, but all night, all I heard were thumps coming from his room. I had no idea what he could possibly be doing. I was tempted to go knock on his door and tell him to keep it down, but I hadn't even met the guy yet, so I had to deal with it. Eventually, I fell asleep, and when I woke up in the morning, it seemed Bren was out already, maybe at work. I didn't know at the time. I spent most of that day shopping for groceries and basic apartment necessities. When I got back, I dropped all the bags on the couch in the living room to give myself a rest. I cooked dinner and watched some Netflix on the couch, all the while Bren never came home. I did a quick run to the nearby 7-Eleven to get toothpaste, and when I got back, I noticed Bren's door was cracked open, and the light was on. So I figured this was it, the moment for me to say hello. I went to his door, knocked slightly twice, and pushed the door open. What I found in there was shocking, or maybe I should say what I didn't find. Him there. The room was completely empty, not a single piece of furniture except for a single chair sitting in the corner of the room, the kind of chair you'd find in a high school classroom. My heart suddenly started racing, and I started to shake. I turned off the light in that room and shut the door. I went to my room, locked the door, and sat on my bed, suddenly getting a really bad headache. I took out my phone and thought of scrolling through the phone to pass the time. As I was sitting there, I heard someone moving inside my closet. I freaked out and didn't know what to do. I ran to the bathroom, locked myself in, and called the cops. I could hear someone moving outside in my room and someone whispering in a hushed tone. The police got to the apartment shortly and searched the whole apartment with me, but no one was found. They tried calling the landlord, but he didn't pick up the call as well, and the mystery of Bren remained a mystery. I had my dad come the next day to help me move all my stuff back home. I found another apartment the next week. It was a huge hassle going through the whole moving process again. I knew from the start the so-called landlord gave off bad vibes, but who would have ever imagined the events that took place? It was a new chapter of my life as I got admitted to college. I moved into a new house, but it wasn't that pleasant, and I got out of budget. The rent was eating me, and I didn't earn that much to cover it up, so I thought that I might need a roommate to share my rent. I asked some of my friends, but they already had a place to stay. So I went to Craigslist and posted an ad on it, looking for a roommate. I had never used Craigslist before, so I was kind of hesitant, but the need was real, so I thought of giving it a shot. For the first few days, I didn't get any reply on my ad, but as the days passed by, I got an email from an anonymous account that some lady was interested in being a roommate. I got curious and replied to her mail, and within moments, my phone rang at an eerie hour of 11 p.m. I thought of not picking up the call as it was late at night, but I ignored my intuitions and picked it up anyway. The girl introduced herself as Ellen with no last name. She sounded creepy and her voice was echoing in my phone, making it even scarier. The call had a lot of static disturbance. Despite all these red flags, I agreed to share the rent with her and told her all the details. I thought sharing the space with a girl might be a better option. She ended the call by saying, "Ok, I am on the way." That was strange, as I was expecting her arrival tomorrow. Suddenly, 5 minutes later, the bell rang. I thought it might be someone else, but as I went towards the door and saw through the peephole, I saw that a girl with a bag of clothes in her hand was standing at my door. She wasn't moving and just looking at the door, as if she knew I was looking at her through the peephole. I opened the door hesitantly and said hello. She said expressionlessly, "Hey, I am Ellen," and gave me the rent in advance, right away. I didn't know how to respond. She didn't have any furniture with her and insisted that she would adjust. Still, I furnished a spare single bed in her room, and she was very easy to live with. No shouting, no rush, and no worries. She woke up, we had a chat. She was shy and quiet. There was something about her that was disturbing me right from the beginning, but I ignored it. But then her behavior took a strange turn. She ate messily with her hands. Her mouth used to get drenched with the food and dirt often. I started feeling uneasy around her, as if her presence gave an eerie energy. Time passed, and my discomfort grew to a level that couldn't be tolerated anymore. And one night, I woke up to loud thuds and strange noises coming from Ellen's room. I rushed to her door and knocked. The knock was responded to with screams of more than one person. I kicked the door open, and suddenly everything got quiet. There was no one in the room, but everything was messed up. Walls were covered with deep scratches and dried blood. Ellen was nowhere in the room, yet I heard screams coming from the room just moments ago. Confused and terrified, I searched the room thoroughly, but I had no explanation for what just happened. I called the police and told them everything that happened right from the start. They asked for Ellen's picture. I had only one random picture of her passing behind me while I was taking a selfie. They took it and started investigating. After a week of sleepless nights and troubled days, police responded with a call. They summoned me to the police station and revealed the shocking truth in front of me. The policeman told me Ellen, the girl in the picture, was not Ellen. She was Grace, a girl who lived in Connecticut. She went missing mysteriously about 3 years ago from her place. Her family said that her behavior had grown increasingly bizarre before her disappearance. She was reported by me after 3 years of her disappearance, and again there is no trace of her anywhere in the Long Island. I was living in chaos and couldn't digest all that in one sitting. I was about to faint when an officer gave me water and dropped me home. I left the house to erase this traumatic memory and decided to live in a hostel for some time. In 2011, I had to sell my old bike since I had recently gotten a new one. It wasn't a piece of junk, so I figured I could get a couple of $100 for it. I posted an ad for it and listed my phone number so that anyone interested could text or call me. The ad was up for a few days with no bites, and I was becoming impatient. Finally, after 3 days, I received a text from someone late in the day showing interest in buying the bike. He got right down to it, stating he wanted to come get the bike as soon as possible. I told him he could come right now and included my address. He said that he would be there within an hour. I was home alone at the time. I was sitting in my living room watching TV, and it was dark outside when I heard a car pull up in front of the house. I got near the window and peeked out to see who it was, and I saw 3 grown men getting out of the car. I didn't get the purpose of 3 men coming over to get a bike. One of them rang the bell. They had to have seen me standing by the window, so they knew I was there. I opened the door, and the man standing in front of the other 2 reached out and shook my hand. He told me that his name was Chris. He was a big dude. He also had a really thick beard and a deep voice. However, he didn't introduce his 2 friends, who were just standing behind him, looking at me with blank expressions. They weren't exactly tiny men either. As I was telling them about the bike, Chris cut me off and passed by me into the house, asking which way to the bike. His 2 friends followed him. The idea of making sure they didn't enter my house was clearly out the window. I didn't know what to do, so I rushed in front of Chris to stop him going further into the house and led him towards the stairs to the back door. Chris, along with his one friend, followed me to the backyard, where one of them told me that he needed to use the restroom and asked me where it was. I paused for the longest time. I was thinking, should I let this random dude use the restroom of the house or not? I looked at their faces, and they all were staring at me with angry and creepy expressions on their faces. So I submissively told him where the restroom was. That man disappeared into my house. I went to the shed to grab the bicycle. While going to fetch the bike from the shed, all I was thinking was, what the hell did I just get myself into? Somehow, I showed them the bike, which I don't think they were interested in. He started analyzing every little detail of the bike, like things no one should ever even think to analyze on a bike. For example, some of the spokes may have been slightly bent, or the reflector had scuff marks on it. They were just keeping me busy. I was so busy answering his questions and trying to defend the condition of the bike from his remarks that I didn't even think of the man who had supposedly been in my bathroom for almost 10 minutes. I told the two of them to keep checking out the bike, and I'd be right back to fetch something. I went inside to see that person and checked both bathrooms, the one on the first floor and the one upstairs. Both of them were empty. Though just then, I heard people walking around and talking in my living room downstairs. Then what sounded like Chris calling my name. I heard them coming up the stairs. Chris said while ambling slowly in the hallway that they just wanted to talk. My heart was racing. I actually thought that night was going to be the night of my death. I quietly shut the bathroom door and locked it, keeping the lights off. I dialed 911 on my phone and whispered as quietly as I could to the operator to send police right away, or I could be dead within 10 minutes. She wanted me to remain calm and to try my best to explain the situation quietly. After explaining, she told me it was good that I was in a locked room and to wait there until the cops showed up. Footsteps came up to the bathroom door and stopped. Then someone tried the door handle. When they realized it was locked, one of them said in a low voice, "He is in there." Now they knew my position. I told the operator they found me. She said to stay where I was. After a few seconds of silence on the other end, there was a frighteningly loud bang on the door, and then another and another. They were trying to kick the door down. I screamed at them that the cops were almost here, and then the kicking stopped. I heard them whispering outside the door, and then I heard them going down the stairs after a moment. I didn't leave the bathroom until the cops showed up. As I went out to see the house, I noticed that I was missing a lot of things, including my wallet, which was on the kitchen counter, a couple of watches, my iPad, and of course, the bike that was in the backyard. The cops told me to just be grateful that I wasn't killed, which I was, but how could I be happy really after this? The cop said, given that they were trying to break into the bathroom, they were most likely going to kill me, which scares the hell out of me to think about. That was the one and only time I ever used Craigslist. A group of children were alone in a house when they captured some chilling footage. Ains de la Cruz, who shared the video, explains that it was recorded by siblings while they were in their grandparents' house. They managed to film something incredibly eerie. Here's what they caught.
Estamos aquí en la casa de mi bisabuela. Se fue la... ¿Qué es eso? Se fue la luz. Esta es la casita. Porque... Y mi mamá... Espérense. Y mi mamá y mi abuela se fueron al Oxxo a comprar velas por eso. Por lo que pasó de que se fue la luz. Y pues... Estamos aquí. Estas son las... Mi abuelito... Espérense. No sean chillones. No va a pasar nada. Y esas son las cenizas de mi bisabuelo, porque pues desgraciadamente él ya falleció. Y el baño está allá. El baño, mi hermano quiere hacer pipí, pero el baño está allá. Y mi abuela nos dijo que cuidáramos. Mi abuelo nos dijo que cuidáramos aquí su casa, en lo que ellas iban. Pero espérense. Pero pues el problema es que aquí No sabemos. Y pues no tengan miedo. No pasa nada. Abuelito, si estás aquí, preséntate. Si estás aquí, preséntate ante nosotros.
Somos tus
nietos.
In the footage, set in what seems to be a shed, a sudden movement startles the children. A shadowy figure or creature emerges rapidly, causing fright. This event might have been quite traumatic for them. The shadowy form seen towards the end could be mistaken for an animal, such as a bird or a bat. But this doesn't explain the distinct shadowy figure spotted earlier in the video. It doesn't resemble any known animal, leading many to speculate about the presence of a malevolent entity. Such videos often lead to varied interpretations. Could this be a ghostly figure caught on camera, or is there another explanation? Unseen presence. Luna Moon shared a video that has been troubling her. In the video, a father starts recording a playhouse tent he bought for his daughter. Initially, everything appears normal, but then he notices something inside the tent that alarms him, causing him to quickly leave the room and stop the recording. This is what was captured. Upon nearing the tent, the father sees what looks like someone hiding inside, but as he checks the entrance, the figure is nowhere to be found, prompting him to hastily exit and cease recording.
Le compré un castillo a mi hija y ya no sale de aquí para nada, weón. Es re lindo, tiene ventanita y todo, pille. No.
This segment raises unanswered questions. The father thinks the playhouse tent, previously owned by a deceased child, may be inhabited by the child's spirit. Even the usually skeptical Luna finds this idea compelling, especially after the father captures a photo of what looks like a child peeking through a window on the 15th floor, where there's no balcony. These mysterious occurrences have sparked both curiosity and debate. What's your take on this enigmatic situation? Feel free to share your thoughts. The strange creature. How would you react to encountering something unusual on a remote dirt road? A TikTok user shares footage of a spine-chilling encounter with a mysterious creature. As the user gets closer, the video fails to provide a clearer view of the creature. Nonetheless, TikTok users are buzzing with theories about its identity. Some viewers speculate that it might be an injured animal. Intriguingly, one comment suggests the creature could be more dangerous than it appears, even hinting that a car might not provide adequate defense. Whispers from beyond. Dalen Spratt attends a unique family reunion at a haunted cemetery in Georgia, where the only attendees are spirits. He already feels uneasy before starting any communication with the spirits. What insights will the spirits offer him?
This might be our night. I know y'all heard that. I know y'all heard that. This might be our night location spot, guys.
As Dallin nears a mausoleum, he feels his energy shift.
This is the mausoleum. My head is already starting to hurt. As soon as I came over here and looked inside of here, it's like my whole energy shifted.
His interaction with the spirits, facilitated by a device, becomes more fascinating.
Hey, is anyone out here with me? Is it? My name is Dalen. What is your name?
A moment of revelation occurs when Dallin asks for the spirit's surname and receives a response matching one of the nearby tomb names.
That's safe to give. Okay, so the Give family. It's like 10 of y'all buried over here.
Dallin continues to ask pivotal questions to the spirits.
How does it feel being buried with your family?